What a lovely night for regicide.
Also, how dare. Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. I am your rightful ruler, King Fulgur Ovid, first of his name. I do not remember any Fulgur Ovid the Worthless, and today I am here to rule you all and lead you into a glorious dynasty. The future of the kingdom is at stake, and I trust you will all respect my divine judgment and wisdom as we go forward to save the world. Frankly, I'm going to be treating this time like my name is Griffith. I'm the king, everyone else is my bitches. If you get in my way, I behead you. That's my plan. This beautiful asset was made by Arena. There are actually a bunch of them. It's a combination of a crown as well as 2 other outfits, including this one, and long hair for if I wanted to rule as a video. The wise, the true goddess. But we're going to stick with this one. I like the look of this one. It's beautifully made. I love it. We're going to go with this. You hear that? Throw him. And you can throw me into the river. It just seeks to show how much of a fun-loving king I am. But I'll kill you before you do. Anyway, if you don't remember how we play this, you basically, I'm going to be a king. I'm going to try to rule the land. You guys, if you play along, we can have a total of, I believe, 28. It's either 28 or 24 people in different parts of the kingdom who can vote on things to try and ruin everything that I want to do, ruin my life, kill me, overthrow me. It's all good. We're going to do a new dynasty because if I continue game, I have to continue as this dude who overthrew me, and I refuse. We're just going to start a brand new one and see what happens. Hopefully we'll get through 2 today. We're going to do the same as last time. Fulgur Ovid, the Magnet. No, because they're going to give me a title anyway. I was going to do Fulgur Ovid the Magnificent, but that's fine. He, him, dynasty name, Confidant. Why can I not currently remember? Confidant. God damn it. Okay, that's what we're going with. I almost spelled it with an N for one thing. We're ready to yeet you. Come at me. You don't scare me. You forgot our name. I forget everything. I woke up like half an hour ago. You trying to try to overthrow me? Come at me, children. Come at me. You don't scare me. Heavy weighs the crown. But I also have the gun. Oh, the gun is hidden behind this asset. Okay, you're safe from the gun for today. Let's do this. Select game mode, party game. Unfortunately, we don't have a Twitch account. Call me an old man. Yeah, I haven't even started. How dare. Okay, so last time the regions we had were the Barons of the March, Counts of the East, and the Patricians of the Coast. These are vampires. We're keeping them. We're going to go with the other two this time to change it up a little bit so we get some variation. Vampires, probably always... We'll probably not have vampires for the next one. But for now, vampires are cool. I think we can all agree vampires are pretty sexy. So we're going to keep them in. Okay. In a minute, I'm going to show you the room code up here. If you want to join, all you have to do is go to www.kotc.app. But what I'm going to ask, because there is only 24 people who can join, I'm going to ask anybody who wants to join, post in chat right now, just drop a comment saying, yes, please. Not even yes, please. Just say me. Say me. Me is separate. So yeah, if you say me, I'm going to list off 28, 26, whatever names. And yeah, we're going to make sure it isn't people from last time as well. Okay. Tish, Sunako, Ren, Werewolf AJ, Kitty Paw, God, they're going so fast. Sienna, Canaria, Azreen Isaac, Prey, Ticket CYL, Uchiujin, Miss Jet Floria, I think that was, it scrolled by so fast. Alba Shizuo, Kui Tong-chan, Luther. Luther, they're not in it last time? No, probably not. Kat Koshi, Ashleen Dietrich, Synchrony, Doliet, Lem, Sakura, oh god, Sakura Blizzard, Kuroneko Pancakes, Yam Minion, and Spirulina. That's 24. I think that's maximum. So if your name was listed, feel free to go to that app and get ready to put in the room code. If too many people more than the correct amount join, we're going to get destroyed and not be able to play the game. So this is a trust exercise. I trust you guys. In 3, 2, 1. There you go. And once the names show up, I'm going to actually like look through the list of names and compare it to the ones from last time. I have that loaded up just to make sure. Don't break the game, sheepies. Please don't break the game. Because I can definitely not tell you. I remember exactly how many there were. Girl, Apple, Lacey. Lacey? No. Okay. Who's it? Camille, Red Fox, Wayman. Yeah, this seems to be all new people. Unless I'm not seeing something. And exactly 20. Oh, you guys are awesome. You guys did so good. Thank you so much. 24? Yeah, I can't count. I can't do the basic math of 8 times 3. So we've got our 8 noble chiefs in each one. So that's perfect. These are the confidants who will be joining us today, ruling as the chiefs of the north, the counts of the east, and the grandees of the south, and getting to vote on everything I do and try to fuck me over so I don't get to my completion thing and try to overthrow me in their own way. So let's go. Boom. Also, let me know if the music's too loud or too quiet. I've apparently been misjudging that a lot recently. I seem to think my voice is a lot louder than it actually is. Okay. King Fulgur Ovid. We have the counts, the chiefs, and the grandees. It feels so different with these colors. Yeah, don't show room code, so let's start this off. The path to victory. Your Majesty, the first few years of your reign are the most difficult. You're new and unproven. The nobles and the council will scheme against you, hoping to kick you off the throne and put their own puppet claim into your place. Those fools couldn't scheme their way out of a paper bag. Better kings than you have been toppled by their treacherous nobles, Your Majesty. Yes, but I think I'm good this time. I believe in myself. Come at me, sheep. To defeat their schemes, you must secure an heir and prove that you're worthy of the crown by completing an ambition. My question is this. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? As a conqueror, go military. I don't even know how to grow that. As a peacekeeper, go stability. As the greatest king who ever lived, go authority. The father of the nation, farming. Architect of a new age, trade, or as a saint, faith. I like the idea of military this time. We don't... Yeah, that's going to be a bit harder for me. Oh, no, the chiefs have pretty good military. I need to work on the grandees. That way, people won't be able to overthrow me too easy. River again? I'm probably going in the river, let's be honest. We'll see. Iron fisting? What? Oh, iron I read that a very different way than it was meant. Yes, we're gonna rule the land with an iron fist. A warrior king is sure to be remembered fondly if he wins more battles than he loses. I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's overall military as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I'll return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, your majesty. Somebody in chat said the phrase iron fisting. That's not on me. Okay, let's decide how we're getting coronated. Your majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time. Shouldn't I be giving the orders now? I am a military king. As you can tell by my lack of any weapon and muscle mass. This is fine. This is fine. I'm playing with you, Fulgur. Let's go. Let's go. Good luck to everybody. Of course, your majesty, but to delay any longer would make the nobles restless. And when nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back. Ah, they wouldn't dare. The cowards. You should pay more attention to your history books, your majesty. The nobles are always plotting something. As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. Let's get this over with then. Shall we call the nobles in? Okay, so you guys are going to be able to vote on things. What kind of coronation should be held for the new king? Either we can host a lavish parade with jugglers, I'm already ready to kill people. Jugglers and fountains of wine. Proceed with a religious ceremony that honors the ninth god. Throw the king into the river, or troops shall bear the king through the streets atop a shield. The monarch can mark their preferred voting option. That does nothing. You know what? I'm going to fuck with you guys. I know you guys want to put me into the river. You don't get to do it. No river yeet. We've already had art of that one. We had beautiful art of me being thrown into the river. And something pretty incredible art of me taking an arrow through the chest. Which I was impressed by. So no throwing the king into the river. Come at me. The one I would like, obviously, would be going through the streets atop a shield. But I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, you can bleed my treasury. Okay, so at this point, for anyone who didn't watch the first stream and doesn't know, currently all the people that are in these three areas, the chiefs, the counts, and the grandees, so everybody who actually joined the game are 20, it should be 24 nobles. 3 people snuck in later, that's fine. They're currently voting on what they actually want to do. I can mark things, I can like say I want this thing or I don't want this thing, but I can't actually decide. It's up to the people who joined the game. And apparently we're having jugglers and fountains of wine. Fuck yeah, Bacchus style. Why not? Voting has closed, and it's time to see the outcome. 14 nobles voted. Damn, man. Purple and yellow go. You know what? These colors are actually very complementary to each other. I like it. The coronation is a great success. Jugglers, wine, fireworks, and feasts. It has an impact on your treasury, of course. But what doesn't? So, I mean, I lost some money there. But at the same time, I got pretty good stability. I got a bonus from that. I mean, what is money? Money grows on trees as long as I tax it from the nobles. So this was a pretty good trade. So next up is the council introduction. We're going to meet the leaders from each one of the 3 areas. Take all his money. Morale should be high. Yeah, everybody should be super happy right now. Everybody got drunk. They saw jugglers. I'm sure there were other street performers. It was a good time. I'd like to imagine, like, Uki was out there singing. We probably had, like, yeah, a lot of singers from Nijisanji, EN, a lot of performers. You can imagine Voxy doing, like, a stand-up performance. Shit was good out there. And now they've all been thrown in the dungeon where they deserve to be. Now that you're the king, your first duty is to meet with the Council of Nobles. Your nobles hail from all across the kingdom. The wintry north, the desolate east, and of course the scorching south. Okay, let's try the north. That sounds like Starks to me. Unprovoked, always. Vox is a jester. I mean, I think anybody who's a VTuber would technically, yeah, be a jester in like a monarchy system. It's an entertainer. It's as entertaining as we can be. Ooh, Chief Jerry Laureate. Lovely. Beautiful look. Love the horns. God damn. And a drinking horn just for good measure. So many damn horns. Good luck in the days ahead, your majesty. You'll need it dealing with us lot. Okay, that sounds like they're already ready to fight. I like that. Counts of the East. Count Azreen Isaac. An honor to finally make your acquaintance, Your Grace. May you escape that doom that befell your predecessor. So apparently, oh, well, yeah, King Fulgur Ovid, the worthless, did take an arrow to the chest. It didn't work out too well. Very horn? Yeah. Not the other word. How dare, chat. How dare. And finally, Grandi Lem of the South. May the ninth god bless your reign, Your Holiness. I trust you'll conduct yourself with honor and faith. Maybe. You guys religious? Yeah, you guys are super religious. Damn. No wonder you look so pretty. Well played. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue with each other and demand your favor. You sigh and sit back. Is this what the council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. And yet I'm stuck here with you lot. Grandy's nuts. Lo-fi, come on, man. Not an arrow to the knee. Nah, that would have been far worse. Okay, end of the season. We've already completed one season. And now we get to see what everybody's scheming. The counts. My fellow counts, in ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false king Fulgur Ovid wears the crown. So voting for the counts on how they want to win the game is going on. They can either go for subterfuge, lower stability, which pretty high for me. Blood ritual, highest farming. They've got pretty high farming already. Or possession, lower own defiance. Their defiance is incredibly low too. Oh god, everything's going well for these guys. Why do the vampires always do so well? Possession? Yes. I think they tried to do possession last time. It came very close. The game kicked me. You should be able to get back in. Oh shit, Fulgur Ovid logbook. I don't remember calling you out as one of the names, to be fair. Weird. Will a video transfer over here? Nah, I started a new game, so it won't quite transfer over, unfortunately. You went for highest farming. Good tactic. That's super high already. Okay. Blood ritual. Just a blood ritual, too. The counts plan to summon an ancient famine demon that will devastate all other regions, paving a clear path to the throne. First, they must ensure the East can withstand a famine. To advance their scheme, the counts must be the region with the highest farming in 4 seasons. The Grandies are pretty close. The Grandies could shut that down if they wanted to. Okay, so right now they are the highest. They're going to advance to level 2 immediately. Amogus. Vampires are just better. I mean, I've met vampires. They're definitely pretty damn cool. Scheme chiefs. Chiefs of the North. We all know I should be on the throne, not this imposter King Fulgur Ovid. How do we make that happen? Either doppelganger, get the lowest defiance. It's really freaking low. Intimidation, raise others' defiance. That would be a fun one. Or hornblower, lower all faith. They do have 0 faith. They'd have to work hard for that against the Grandees, though. Ash Dietrich's immediately like, yes, let's make them all defy. Oh my god, you guys are actually going for that. That's going to be wild. So you guys want everyone to try and overthrow me at once. They look so cool. Yeah, look at Eric with his little wolf head. Badass. Okay, that's what they've gone with. Intimidation. I like your style. Military versus military. Voting has closed. Intimidation time. The chiefs plan to hold the king hostage in his own palace. First, they must distract the spy master. Y'all are gonna try to lock me in my own palace. Holy shit. That's evil. I like that. Aren't we sheep? It looks like this time you're sheep in wolf's clothing. Pretty damn perfect. To advance their scheme, the chiefs must raise other regions' defiance to a combined total of at least 6. So that's actually pretty easy. It's already 2. So all you guys need is 4. You just need, yeah. Or ensure another region begins a rebellion within 4 seasons. That shouldn't be too hard. I mean, it is just a level 1 one. Melkor, the Grandees. The false pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South, this is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. How are you guys going to do it? What are they going to do? Lock me up? I mean, as long as they give me an internet connection, some food, some water, I think I'm fine being a hikikomori for a few seasons. I don't scare you. I'm not scared of you guys. Witch hunt, go highest faith. You guys already have the highest faith by up. A mile. The second highest is 4. That's so cheap. Further, raise own farming. That would have also been pretty... They could have gone like into direct competition with the counts. That would have been funny. Excommunication. Lower stability. And we already got a booster stability. I think you guys went for the right one. It also sounds the most fun. Are you guys going to accuse me of being like a witch and try to get me burned at the stake in my own goddamn kingdom? Voting has closed. There's all sorts of heresy in the capital, and the grandees intend to expose it. First, they must ensure the south is beyond reproach. I just realized it's not capturing my cursor. I'm very sorry. Let me fix that. There we go. Much better. Aha. Sorry. To advance their scheme, the grandees must be the region with the highest faith in 3 seasons. I doubt they're going to fail that. That's... The Inquisition is coming. No one ever expects the Spanish Inquisition. Or in this case, I guess the Grandees Inquisition. Warning, the monarchy currently has no heir. I've just spawned. Of course I don't have an heir. Man, that's so mean. They're just like, yo, king got no riz. King got no child. King got no maidens. No nice handsome knights. Pathetic. Honor guard, the Eastern invitation. Oh, shit. 2 invitations. Let's go with the honor guard to start. I need to choose my honor guard. The Marshal. Now that you are king, you need personal protection. Why, I could plunge my sword into your heart right now, could I not? Ha! I'd like to see you try, pathetic loser. Is it your imagination, or does the Marshal stifle a wry chuckle? In any case, she quickly hides it. That's fine. No maidens, no lords. I know, pathetic. You need an honor guard to keep you safe from such dangers, your majesty. Unfortunately, this is a political decision. Okay, what are my options? Each region offers a selection of elite guards, the chiefs with their most famous warrior heroes, the counts with knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose. And the grandees offer the fiercest battle nuns from the Sisterhood of Steel. That's fucking badass! Battle nuns? Think carefully, your majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to Coin above all. God, tell me about the battle nuns. No! The iron masks as well. Shit, that's badass. Terrifying warriors, and they've sworn a vow of silence, so at least they won't spill state secrets. But their faith and loyalty is to the church above all, even your safety. God damn. Northern warriors? Bearded oafs with axes and no manners. They'll get drunk and cause trouble in the palace. No discipline at all, and I can't guarantee they won't run off on some random quest, but they're honorable, and in a fight, unbeatable. I like your beard, and the giant monster skull. Yeah, that tells me you've done some shit. Eastern Knights. Oh, we've already heard. I want to marry the Eastern Knight leader. The Order of the Drowned Rose are highly respectable. They'll understand palace etiquette, but it's been years since they fought an actual battle. They mostly write poems these days. And what foreign mercenaries do you suggest? Where's the page to join them? I know, right? I just want to go join the warrior nuns, man. A band of fearsome fighters from the Tattlelands called the Battle-Bitten Brethren. They specialize in bodyguard work, but they're costly, and hiring foreigners will be considered an insult to all the regions. I've made my decision. Interesting. So whatever I do, it's going to insult some... I'm going with the battle nuns, man. Are you kidding me? The southern nuns sound so badass. I will make the arrangements at once. So defiance has gone up everywhere except for the actual, yeah, the grandees. The grandees are like, oh, sweet. We've been noticed as being amazing. I'm glad you guys agree. I'm just going to be surrounded by a bunch of battle nuns at all times. Iron masks. Oh my god, they look like paladins. It's great. Heckin' metal. Look at them! The battle nuns arrive in the palace a few weeks later. They nod to you silently, their solemn steel masks betraying nothing, before filing into formation behind your throne. They swore the vow of silence too. That's so fucking badass. Okay, let's head to the north first. Let's see their invitation, because this is going to be brand new. Chief Sakura Blizzard. What's up, Sakura? Thank you for joining us. Oof, what? No, it's fine. It's fine. Kind of feels cyborg and androidy too. Yeah, all the metal all over their body. Yes. They look like the No Maidens guy. They really do. Oh, man. I'm not going to be good as a king in this one, but this will be fun.
Your Majesty, this year we'll be holding the Winter Feast in my clan hall. It would be an honor if you could attend.
The Winter Feast? What's that? Very sorry, but I must decline. I look forward to it. What is that? Tell me more.
10 days of drinking, eating, fighting, competing, drinking, singing, stamping, drinking, and drinking, Your Majesty.
That's a lot of drinking. I like them. As it will take place at the coldest time of the year, as the snow buries us in.
But you won't need to wrap up warm. That's what the whiskey is for.
Okay, you know what? I'm going.
Ha! I can't wait. Winter Feast is a special time of year. You'll see.
That just sounds like a great fucking time, man. Just drinking and fighting and partying for 10 days. Being snowed in as well. Oh, man. I bet I'm going to end up getting trapped there, and that's going to ruin my reign. But still, let's go. Is there going to be drinking? That should have been my question. It's like, but can I drink? That doesn't sound like enough drinking to me.
Without a word, Countess Cat hands you a blood-red envelope. It is sealed with white wax in the shape of a skull.
Oh, this is new.
Inside is a beautifully written invitation to an event called the Crimson Vigil, due to take place on an autumn night later in the year.
Okay, at least that's autumn and not winter. Who is she? Someone named Cat. She's badass. I'm surprised she doesn't have a name thing like the other ones. Didn't go with the full name.
What is this all about? I can say no more. You must choose whether to accept our invitation or to decline it.
Yep, just Cat. Just Cat. Love her dress. I love the veil more than anything. Oh my god, and the tiara. Oof. Sure. We don't want more defiance in any regions. I shall attend.
I will see you at the next vigil, Your Majesty.
I'm totally going to be turned into a vampire, and not in a good way. Crimson Vigil, I call that. Yo, maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. They're just all synced up. Oh my god. Okay, so in this part, what happens is everybody who's playing the game at home on their devices are going to be voting on what they want to build. And depending on what they want to build, it can affect their region stuff. So, you know, they can increase what they need to increase, decrease what they need to decrease. So, library, stability up. Theater, authority down. So that'll take my authority down, I think. I forgot you guys can fuck with me too. Fun. Let's see what they go for. You got 60 seconds to choose what's best for your future. The Chiefs want everybody else. So yeah, you'd probably want authority down, I guess. The Counts would just want to be the best at farming. And they've got a thing that they can do with farming. That's so mean. That sucks. They're just being handed everything. Oh my god. And the Grandees want to be the best at faith. And they got one for faith. Oh my god, this game hates me. I think I'm going to die again, guys. But you know what? I'm going to go down fighting. My god, that Fulgur King asset. It's great, isn't it? Harry did such a good job. Room code, please. Sorry, Alistair, it's full. You can only have a certain amount of people. We were trying to be doing 2 today. So hopefully we'll be able to fill out more things later as well. Oh, and all the 2 building. Oh, it's C and E that are winning. So yeah, it's farming and faith. They bidded the most. That makes sense. Time's up. So they both have exactly what they need to start trying to usurp me. Fantastic. Biggest contributors, Alba, Shizor, and Lem. A good job. Terrifying me is all I will say. This is fine. We've got the Crimson Vigil. Oh, finding a spouse. Let's start with that one. That should be fun. Last time it went terribly, so let's see how it goes this time. My reward for being responsible shall be to join the next game. I believe in you, Mercurial. In the twisty passages of your castle, you can avoid your advisors, the nobles, and even the spy master. But there's one person you can't avoid. Mommy.
Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year. But mother, I don't want to get married. I just want to go to war. Nonsense. A king cannot rule alone. Don't worry. I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What is your preference? Men? Women? Or do you not mind?
Bring me any. I need a daughter, if nothing. I need an heir.
Excellent. I'll send out messages to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer.
Okay, we're working our way to get a spouse because I need an heir for no other reason. I love her voice so much, she angers me. Mother dearest, the only thing I can call her. Been a spine in my... Spine? Been a thorn in my side for as long as I can remember. Let's see what the Crimson Vigil is, and let's hope it's not what Ying Shiji is. The Crimson Vigil takes place at a bleak castle atop an eastern hill. Your journey takes weeks, and your baggage train keeps getting stuck in bogs. Guests at the Crimson Vigil compete on who can dress as the most ghoulish and frightening costume. What did you dress as? Yo! Badass! It's Halloween! A demon with horns, cloven hooves, and red skin. A ghost in tattered clothing draped with clanking chains. A dragon with gem-studded wings and a golden tail. That doesn't even sound scary. Ghoulish and frightening, no, that doesn't work. I like the idea of a demon. A ghost. That's so boring. Just your normal clothing. I just show up, I rock up with my crown on, my robes, and I'm like, sup, bitches? I'm cosplaying as King Fulgur Ovid. What are you going to do about it? Can't see the opinions. Oh, can I put myself anywhere? I guess the bottom left would... then I'd cut off a bit of that. Let's see if I can put myself anywhere better. Everywhere is kind of used. I guess here. I cut off like a bit of the bottom. There's nowhere good. There's nowhere good. I guess this is the best. Then it cuts off the main thing. Yeah, I read out the things anyway. It's just gonna... There's things everywhere. Get smaller? No. No, I will not. I'm already one of the smallest ones. A demon with horns. The red dye makes your skin itch, and your hoof-like shoes are difficult to move around in. But you strike a startling figure. The treasury is now down to 1750. That's fine. Did I win, though? As you're assessing your appearance, Countess Cat sweeps in, dressed as a living corpse. Welcome, welcome. It's the first time in a while we've got a motorbike go by. God, I hate spring. For that reason, and summer. They're going to be here for a whole nother 6 months. It's not even warm yet. Damn it. Anyway, I see you are dressed as one of the servants of the seventh god. How delightfully blasphemous. Oh, I'm in trouble. Please remember to stay in the upper levels. The dungeons are out of bounds. What do you have in the dungeons? In the ballroom, you find the counts gathered. Oh, in the ballroom, you find the counts gathered, all dressed up as frightful monsters. Wolfmen, pumpkin heads, witches. A waiter glides past holding a tray of sandwiches. A pianist plays a mournful tune. I wonder what the pianist is dressed as. I can only imagine one thing. And it's such a stupid joke. The Crimson Vigil begins at midnight. What role will you take? A mourner? Or are you willing to betray a hound of the betrayer? I like the idea of a hound of the betrayer. Can you tell me more about these roles? I will play a mourner. I will play one of the hounds of the betrayer, or do you not have any more prestigious role you can offer me? Tell me more of these roles. A kinky dungeon. It's the only way I can imagine it. What else would you have a dungeon for? Torture? Oh, gauche. Surely you are familiar with our customs, your majesty. If you are unsure, you could stick to being a mourner. That sounds pathetic to me. Do you not have a more prestigious role you could offer the king? The most prestigious role is the king in exile, but that is usually reserved only for counts who've been attending the vigils for many years. That would probably, yeah, I'd probably ruin their ceremony. I think I'll go with the hounds of the betrayer. I'll be a hound. I've always wanted to be a hound. It sounds like a good lifestyle. Oh, what up, Stargazers? What up, Ukiki? I hope you had a good stream. How did it go? I saw you're playing a really good game. I'm interested in playing Life is Strange eventually as well. I hope you had fun. The hound, I know, right? Last time I was a werepig. This time I'm a hound. We are playing the king of the castle. I'm currently trying to fight against the 26 nobles who are trying to overthrow me. They're trying to end my career by either killing me or usurping me as king. It's great. Having a good time. It's not going great for me. The counts gather. After Countess Cat delivers a short speech about remembering the old ways, a flaming crown is placed upon her head. How did she live that? You're just fine with a flaming crown on your head? That's...
You know what? I'm jealous of your stability and your power, and now I fear them more than I should. The hounds of the betrayer will try to catch me, but fear not. I am as swift as a falling star and as old as the hills. Shit, she's so fucking badass. I'm glad I didn't try to take that role from her. I would have failed. Chase after the king in exile. What if I catch her? A little fear is sexy. Well, okay, how fun. I mean, I wasn't going to say it, but you're not wrong. Cat runs down the corridor, flames licking behind her, and you give chase. A dozen other hounds of the betrayer run alongside you, howling and yipping enthusiastically. Somehow, despite the silly costume and massive flaming hat, Cat is quick on her feet. Catching her won't be easy. Head back to the mourners without catching your prey? No. Chase after her? 50% chance. Slip back to your chambers, abandoning the game entirely? No. I am down for pet play. Let's not say that out loud. I will continue to be a hound and chase after Cat. The fact that we chose a person named Cat is actually brilliant for this. Your stupid hooves slow you down, allowing Cat to slip away. She's somewhere in the castle, but you'll never find her now. At least I tried, though. It could have gone worse. To your surprise, the counts are ecstatic that the king in exile evaded you. They declare it a good omen and smash a bottle of red wine in celebration. Cat does not reappear. Did Cat get sacrificed? I feel like Cat might have been sacrificed. But the defiance went down, so that's good for me. After that, the music is more cheerful. The counts dance and chat long into the night. At dawn, you board your carriage and begin the long journey back to the capital. Which will not be fun. It's like 3 weeks back to the capital, but that's fine. Let's go visit the south. A brand new harvester. Cat gone. I wonder if there was a sacrifice. I mean, he was an exiled king. Maybe they're just supposed to disappear, maybe leave forever. I don't know. Maybe it's like one of those elderly rituals where when someone gets too old, they just like send them out to pasture. Chief Kitty Paw. Thank you for joining the game.
Your Highness, the scholars and great thinkers of the South have invented a new farming implement. Some kind of horse-drawn machine that automatically reaps and threshes grain. They call it a wheat eater, and it's revolutionizing agriculture.
Farming is now abundant. Yes! They've tied with the counts! Get fucked, counts! That's actually awesome for me.
It would be of great use to us in the north. Our farms are struggling to keep up with demand, you know.
Oh no, they're fighting each other. Okay, the chiefs want their new invention for farming. We'll not share the designs with the likes of you, Northern Leech. Our people worked hard on that machine. We deserve to reap its rewards, not you. Okay, so now I get to, well, they get to make a decision. God damn it. Okay. I can either force the grandees to distribute the designs, defiance up, farming up. Farming up for everyone. That would put the counts up as well. That's a problem. Compensate the grandees for the invitation and share it with other regions. Takes away my... oh, treasury a lot. Share it with other regions. Farming goes up for everyone again. That's not great. C. Leave the machines in the south only. Defiance up for everyone. Oh, God. Farming up for every... why does everything put farming up? Halt the production of these machines. They're an affront to honest farmers everywhere. That's just mean. Just because they invented something that helps them, nobody gets it? Fuck that. But it does put farming down. Shit. Shit. I know what I want. What do I want to veto? What's bad? Force the grandees to distribute. Compensate the grandees. Nothing's great. Nothing's great. I don't like losing a bunch more money. Let's get rid of that one. Yeah, okay. Go nuts, kiddos. Vote on whatever one you want. Hail our AI overlords? They better not be AI. With great power comes great responsibility. True, but, you know, they could... oh my god, you guys are actually going to be that mean. Wait! Grandees, why are you voting to halt it? Are you guys okay? Oh no, you're geniuses. That puts your faith up. Oh, fuck. I screwed up. That was a comment on real life. Imagine so. It was a bit out of place. Oh, we got a tie, so I get to tie break.
Force the grandees to distribute or halt the production. Good, good. The king actually gets to do something. To put the defiance up on... Okay. Farming up for everyone. I don't like that. The council get farming up. Oh, God. But you know what? They're kind of already winning the faith. They're destroying the faith, though. Their faith is already way too powerful. Defiance will go up. Farming will go down. Man, that ruins everything. That gives everyone their level 1. Oh, God. Go for it. Distribute the designs. I'll be a good king to everyone, even though nothing is good. It's tyranny, I tell you. You're punishing innovation and shackling the free market. It won't like that. Yeah, I know. They got 2 levels of defiance. Fantastic. In fact, the market doesn't mind much. Machines go a long way to improving agriculture in other regions, making your kingdom more prosperous as a whole. Yeah, oh God, everyone went up by 2 farming. My kingdom is flourishing and I hate it. I wish I could drown you all in famine. Oh, this is fine. Okay. End season. See what happens next season. You can take a small tax from the kingdom's commoners or tax one region's nobles. The latter will raise defiance and take personal wealth from nobles of that region. Wow. I don't care about defiance from the chiefs, but they do also have a lot of military. It only adds 400 to the treasury. I'll just take the 200. Fuck it for now. Let's not get anybody revolting anytime soon. Take that, tyrant. I haven't even done that much. I've been helping. I've been good. It's because I want to have a vampire at some point. Let's go see our spouse options. Let's see who we're marrying. I have found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young candidate from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely. You'll be securing a powerful alliance. Yes, I know. And a partner for life to have and to hold, don't forget. What if I don't want to marry any of them? Mother? That's a decision that can wait until after you've seen them, isn't it? God, I hate her. Your mother leads you to the Great Hall, where she's arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered by a cloth. Alright, show them to me. She whisks away the cloth from the first portrait. This is Ursa, firstborn daughter of the Northern Sienna clan. Apparently the other Northerners have nicknamed her Windspeaker. Can't imagine why. Windspeaker? That's fucking badass. It's a good-looking woman, too. She's gonna kick my ass. She is gonna be the queen. I am gonna be the queen's husband. I'm not against it. I'm not against it. Windspeaker, though, that's kind of worrying to me. Is she religious? Is she, like, more powerful no. Socially? Spiritually? Spiritually. Worried about that. She's made herself quite wealthy with a series of shrewd investments. They say she's popular with common folk up north, too. You can see the appeal, I suppose. This is Valentina, the eldest heir of the Eastern Ashland dynasty. According to the counts, they're a little naive, but that may just be compared to the utter ruthlessness of the Eastern courts. Badass dresser. Don't like the mustache. Mustache, not a thrill. If you're gonna have facial hair, have a goddamn beard. Don't go halfway. Handlebar, not even long enough that you can actually grab onto it and get some traction while you're like... nothing. So yeah, not good for me. Spends most of their time with a fencing master, mustering the blade. They went missing a while ago, but it turned out they'd accidentally locked themselves in the cellar. Okay, they are a fucking idiot. That's no question. If that's a story that actually happened. Survived on wine for a week. That's... don't see what all the fuss is about personally. I like the surviving on wine for a week, but you can't be that silly. And finally from the south, whoa. Fabian, eldest son of the Q lineage. See that scar? He got that in a duel. He's always challenging people over some slight. Bad fucking ass. Oh my god. Black and gold from head to toe. Goddamn beautiful color scheme. Lovely long hair. Oh my god. The only thing he cares for is his faith, which he places above all worldly concerns. Despite that, though, he's said to have collected sins like a soldier collects medals. So he's religious, but at the same time, he's a sinner. He apologizes for everything, but he also sins heavily. That's a
Interesting combination. Not bad. Not bad at all. What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance. Okay. The strategic option here would be go with the grandees. Lower their aggravation and delay that for a few more turns. But then it raises each one of these, but this one doesn't matter at least. The more fun one. Wait, are they not giving me the option to choose an orphan this time? Uh-oh. Show me Fabian again. Okay, they do just say the same thing all over again. Fair enough. I have made my decision. Okay, I can refuse to marry any of them. And that will probably make everyone very angry. Without a marriage, you are alone. No alliance and no support. Not to mention an insult to the most powerful families in the kingdom. What possible reason could you have for choosing not to marry? My heart already belongs to another, a low-born commoner. I want to live a life of chastity in honor of the ninth god. Marriage would weigh me down. I want a party. Actually, maybe I should get married. Maybe I want to marry a low-born commoner. I definitely don't want a life of chastity. I thought there was an option to just... Okay. Fuck. Fine, I'll do the strategic thing. I'll marry the grandee. Grandee was hot anyway. I will marry Fabian of the South. Why does it only say Defiance down? Do I not even get... Yeah, give me Fabian. Excellent, I'll make the arrangements. Oh, adoption is later. Adoption is the heir choice. Right, okay. Defiance is now 0. Get fucked, chiefs. That's good. Oh shit, Winter Feast is upon us already. All right, winter. Let's go with an honorable challenge first. Fabian is going to be interesting. I feel like they'll show... Oh my god, that look. Black and gold is such a good combo. But yeah, Fabian's going to be fun. I feel like he'll show up and immediately challenge me to a duel, which will be good for me. I need that. I need a partner who can challenge me. Physically. Mentally. In all ways. Anyway, Grandee AJ Wolf looks awesome. Your Highness, this lily-livered loiter sack has besmirched my honor. He spread rumors that my sword is a fake. Which lily-livered loiter sack? But what's so special about your sword? I might want it. Why, it was once wielded by Saint Bertrand, of course, back in the 4th century. Which lily-livered loiter sack are you talking about? By a saint? That doesn't sound like an interesting sword. That honorless dog, Taro. Taro Twink of the Counts. I kind of wish there was a comma here. Taro, Twink of the Counts, rather than Taro Twink. That's great. That name is so perfect for that combination. Oh my god. I would duel him to regain my honor, as the grandee should. But Count Taro Twink will not accept without your express permission. I mean... Oh shit! Taro Twink looks badass too. That's full on Alucard look. Yo! Vampire and a half. Now, hold on a minute. This is a matter of respect. We can't be dueling in King Fulgur Ovid's throne without due process. You're a coward, Taro Twink, and you may as well admit it now. Oh, your sword is clearly a fake. I've seen older swords in the quenching vat. Oh, that's mean. You may duel. It might be fun to watch. I kind of want them to duel. There will be no duel. Grandee AJ Wolf will have to get over it. I've had enough. Arrest both of these fools. My authority would go up. Both of the people I want to keep undefiant would get angry at me. Do I need authority? I mean, authority helps me for random rolls and stuff, but not particularly. You know what? I want them to duel. Fight for my honor. Just, you know, murder each other. It's great. AJ Wolf grins wickedly, drawing their sword. Taro Twink sighs and rolls his eyes before unclipping a pair of small jagged daggers and twirling them in his fingers. Bets on chat. Who do you think's going to win? Taro Twink, AJ Wolf. One of them's dying. One of them's about to be replaced by an heir. Who do you think's going to win? The duelists circle each other before Grandee AJ Wolf steps in for the first move. Taro Twink jumps backwards, batting the sword away. Yo, batting the sword away with knives is pretty impressive. Yo, people love Taro Twink right now. When AJ Wolf comes in for another strike, Taro Twink is ready for it. Though the Grandee is fainting, he has already anticipated it, dodging out of the way and stepping inside AJ Wolf's reach. One of the daggers cuts cleanly across AJ Wolf's forearm, leaving a razor-thin gash and triggering a pain gel. Ah! I yield! I yield! They drop their sword, their face a mixture of agony and embarrassment. You know what? Nicely fought. That was pretty fucking embarrassing. You got one fucking cut and gave up? Come on, man. The whole point, you have a sword. You can run him through in one attack. He has to cut you up so slowly. That's embarrassing. That was it. How boring. I mean, I feel like either way, this is not good. That was it. How boring. I'll be a dick about it. Though Grandee AJ Wolf has suffered a crushing embarrassment, the Grandees still view your sanction of the door as respecting their customers and are clearly grateful. Which does nothing for me because their defiance is as low as it can be. Shit. Taro Twinks the Psychic. Too powerful, man. Too powerful. Winter Feast. 10 days of getting drunk. After weeks of leading your baggage train along perilous mountain roads, you finally arrive at the snow-swept clan hall of Chief Sakura Blizzard. The hall is crammed with all of the chiefs of the north, sitting cheek to cheek along tables, groaning under the weight of food and ale. Welcome, your majesty, to my humble hall. Take a seat and grab a drink. It is customary at Winter Feast to exchange gifts with the host. What did you bring? You could have told me that. How dare you? What can we drink? You guys can drink whenever you want to. Cilantro. Let's go. I'm drinking water, but that's good. I can give them a casket overflowing with sapphires. For 1,000 of my treasury. No, thank you. An axe with an emerald-encrusted shaft. I feel like they'd like that being the warriors. That only takes 500. It brings the defiance down. Ooh. Damn. This brings defiance down and it brings trade up. Damn. A champion warhorse. That only takes 250 treasury, but it does nothing for me. Some fine silk pajamas or nothing. I'll give them the axe. I feel like they'll like that. It's, oh god, it's 500 in the treasury. That's so much. That's so much. Why are they like this? Why does everyone hate me? Fine, I'll give you an axe. What extraordinary craftsmanship. Useless as a flagon full of seawater, of course, but it certainly looks pretty. I'll make sure all the chiefs know of your generosity. That's fine. I still have 1450 funds. I'm doing okay. Sakura Blizzard got a lot more wealth. Great. They can't use the axe, but man, I'd like a fancy one like that. After that, the feast lasts long into the night. The fires roar, the bards sing songs of the old days, and a lake of ale is consumed. A couple hours in, you are extremely, extremely drunk. A little merry. Still stone cold sober. I feel like if I do this, it's going to make something go wrong. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go extremely, extremely drunk. Let's be fair. I'm playing a mercenary king. I'm playing like a battle-hardened king. Fuck it. I'm going drunk. The chiefs appreciate how much you're getting into the spirit of things. They roar with laughter at your mumbled jokes. Someone claps you on the shoulder so hard your crown falls into your beer. As Winter Feast draws on and the snow piles up outside the doors, the mood in the hall turns raucous. Your memory is blotchy, but you distinctly recall. Ah, shit. Getting into a fight, taking part in a contest, or leading the entire hall in song. I want to get into a fight, but I don't think I'll win the fight. Not against the fucking chiefs of the north. I'll lead the entire hall in song. That I can do. I can't sing. I can't carry a tune. Fuck it! Fight me! Cowards! In your drunken haze, you tell a joke that might have been construed as a little insulting to one of the chiefs present. And her mother. Oi, say that one more time. I'll pay ye. Chief Sunako. Oh, Sunako, we're about to fight. You ready for this? Are you ready for this? The chief is so drunk, you're not sure she realizes you're the king. Or perhaps she's just too far gone to care. Ask your honor guard to intervene. Or military down. Run away, authority down. I'll accept the challenge. I'm going to get knocked out. I'll probably lose some defiance after this anyway. But fuck it. Come at me. The whole clan hall grows hushed as you stand up and ball your hands into fists. Then, with a roar, they surround you both and begin chanting.
Fight! Fight! Fight!
Fight honorably, I only have a 5% chance. Or fight dirty, 20% chance. I think they'd be fine with me fighting dirty. But honestly, I'm not going to win this either way. Like, I'm going to fight honorably, get my ass kicked. As you lunge forward to strike Itsuniko, you trip over a small dog and fall flat on your face. The chief's uproarious laughter follows you as you flee from the... No! I said to fight honorably! Fucking how dare you? At least let me get my ass kicked by them. Authority is now dubious. The next morning, you bid farewell to the chiefs and begin the long, perilous journey back to the capital. It could have gone worse. It could have gone worse. We're still having fun in this run. Next run, we're going to play this all incredibly seriously, and I'm going to win. For this run, I'm just having fun with my military knight. In a distant castle to the south. In a picturesque castle overlooking the castle? In a picturesque castle overlooking the southern city of Alertsea, two grandees lie back to enjoy the sun. Praise be! Whispers of our plan have reached the peasants, and they are in an uproar. They call for the sins of the king to be laid bare. I already have leads on information from inside the palace that we can use against the king. It's only a matter of time. Tish, how dare you? For one thing, you look badass. But for another thing, how dare you be plotting against me? Horrible. And Grandi Vwichjin. Oh my god. Sorry, I can't pronounce that. Vwichjin? We have the High Inquisitor on our side, but we must also sow dissent among the other regions. We won't succeed alone. For the next stage of their scheme, the grandees must raise other regions' defiance to a combined total of 8, or ensure another region begins a rebellion in 3 seasons. That's going to be hard for them. That'll take a while. I've been pretty good on defiance, and they're the only one who reached level 1 so far. That's good. By royal decree, we can treat the... Okay, so I can choose another rule for when I think. Plus 500 treasury if the nobles vote for the selected option. If the nobles vote otherwise, minus 500. Nobles vote for the monarch's choice. They gain plus 500 personal wealth. Timer is set to 15 seconds. I'm going to go with this one. This one is the only one that worked in the last run. Was just adding the ability to bribe people to maybe vote for the thing I want. Uchujin means alien in Japanese. Yeah, Uchujin means alien. They've just added an uwu into it. It's painful. How dare. On the grandees, allies through marriage. Yeah, but they can still try to betray me. They don't care. Oh, shit. Or we can do this. Oh, no. There's 2 down there. First, the royal wedding. Let's see how badly this goes this time. It didn't work last time. Your wedding to Fabian is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Fabian at your side.
Do you take this man as your lawfully wedded husband?
I've changed my mind. That would be so mean. That's just mean on a personal level to everyone. I do. Stability up, authority up, defiance down. Sure.
Then I pronounce you king and husband.
After the wedding, of course, there's a feast. And after the feast, a dance. Your new husband, Fabian, dances so vigorously that he spills wine all over himself. Stability, good. Authority, good. Defiance can't go lower. Defiance can't go lower. Defiance is loyal. 0 defiance across the board. That's good. He danced? Yeah, that's a good sign. He hasn't gotten annoyed at me yet and challenged me to a duel. That's a bit boring, but it's fine for now. Oh, here we go. By the time you find yourself alone with Fabian, it's past midnight, and you've never felt more tired.
Good God, I am so drunk. Yet somehow, not drunk enough. Time for more wine.
Yo, servants, bring us wine. Let's do this.
That's the spirit.
What do you like to do in your spare time? What do you think of the wedding? I think we should sleep in separate bed chambers for now. No. Shall we go to bed together? Let's start with what do you do in your spare time? Let's not immediately be like, yo, this is a bed, right? This is a what do you do in your spare time?
Why, I've dedicated my life to the one true faith, of course. The 9th God is with me every step I walk.
Okay. What did you think of the wedding?
It was damned beautiful from start to finish, wasn't it? I had a whale of a time.
Well, he's much nicer than my last spouse. The last spouse did not go well. Shall we go to bed together? Shit. He's faithful. But we're married. We're married. So yeah, you know what? Shall we go to bed together? No time like the present, hey? Let's go! He swigs back the last dregs of his wine and leads you to bed. This is going to be a good marriage. This seems like a good match. Wait, you're married? Yes. Everything is fine now. Everything is happy. This is going to be great. Pa pa pa. Hell yeah. Pa pa pa. Let's see this comment citing. This is probably going to be bad for me. Randy Tifa. Oh my god. Another badass looking one. Why is everyone in this game so freaking cool? The blood-red comet was spotted in the night sky over the south, your holiness. The peasants are claiming it's a terrible omen. The common folk are on the verge of panic. Is there anything I can do? We can tell the church to dispel such baseless superstitions. That has an 85% chance because both the counts and grandees are so religious. I'll tell them there's nothing to worry about. 45% chance with my low authority. No, it's just peasants being peasants that will lower my stability. Let's go with the faith. Let's actually use my people working against me for once. How about that? I swear if this fails. Okay, it actually succeeded. Fuck. They're fanatical in the south now. Oh, no. That put them up to 10. Oh, it's only the south that is... Oh, I was looking at farming. I'm an idiot for one thing. This is fine. The priests of the south preach that the comet is actually a good omen due to the new interpretation of an obscure cluster of stars. The stability is now united, but faith is now fanatical. I need to start breaking their faith. They need to only care about me. Only care about me. Fortunately, the church is trusted enough in the south that the peasants believe their pastors. The comet is celebrated as a sign of the ninth god's favor. Well, I'm glad they care that much. There's a new baby in the south. I wonder what this is about. Do I have to kill it? Is it a challenger to the throne? Oh god, it's Grandy Canaria's baby. I'm not going to kill your baby, Canaria. Don't worry. Canaria looking awesome as well. Yo. Elf?
Greetings, your holiness. Some fine news from my peasants in the south. A baby has been born on your birthday, bearing a birthmark in the shape of a number 9. Fantastic omen. Perhaps we should mark the occasion.
Why? I don't like that. The king will send his blessings. The king has no time for peasant brats. Give the parents a bounty of jewels and fine wine. I don't really need that much stability, I mean. Send the Inquisition to make sure the birthmark is real. Stability down, defiance up, faith down. Holy shit, that's so mean. It could bring their faith down, though. But it brings my stability down. Shit. I mean, I'm not going to mark a child as a possible prophet. Sending the Inquisition is fucking funny to me as well. I mean, faith is already too high, let's be honest here. I can just put my stability up. Hey guys, you want free monies? If you want free monies, let's send this child a bounty of jewels and fine wine. What do you guys think? Vote as you will, but this way gets you money. Send Inquisition. Inquisition would be fun. They're sending the Inquisition. Sending the Inquisition. God damn it. You guys are so mean. If it's fake, oh my god, you're gonna get a baby killed and the parents. The Inquisition, what a show. I don't remember the Inquisition. The only Inquisition I know is the Spanish Inquisition. They're about to show up and fuck shit up. Let's see what happens with this. Voting has closed.
By the 9th, your holiness. I can assure you, there's no deception going on here.
I'll be the judge of that. When the High Inquisitor returns, she's forced to admit that the birthmark is indeed genuine. But her rude questions and threats have turned the local population against her. Faith is now zealous, so it did go down by 1. The defiance went up by 1, but that's fine. It's only at a 1. Poor baby. The baby's fine. I could have gone worse. If it was a fake, that shit would have gone real bad. Oh no. The vampires are making their move. Late at night, 2 counts meet in an ancient stone cemetery to discuss their schemes against the king. Countess Alba Shizuo. Damn, Alba Shizuo looking badass again. Whew. Our grain stores are looking much more impressive than the rest of the kingdom. Count Frey. Oh my god.
Pray again, the long grey hair, the bright blue eyes, and the cape! Sad. Sad that everybody in the purple region looks so badass. Yes, and I've had peasants from the north moving onto my land, desperate to sponge off of our prosperity. Farming can't go higher, jeez. Most pleasing, but won't summoning the demon be difficult? It's magic beyond our usual fare. The walls of reality are sturdy, but they can be weakened. A tide of blood must swallow this kingdom in its wake. Chaos. For the next stage of their scheme, the counts must lower stability to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Oh, they could totally do that. It's got to be some work, though. Oh, I'm glad I kept my stability up. I kind of shipped them. Honey. God damn. They just talked a little bit. There's like nothing to ship, man. But fair enough. We don't ship shame around here. You do whatever you want with fiction. Up in the north, Chief Ash Dietrich is hosting a grand feast at their clan hall. God damn it! The king's spies still follow our every move. We'll never catch him unawares at this rate. Ash Dietrich looking awesome. Like a Highlander. Aye, we need to step off our efforts to the throne will be forever beyond our reach. Chief Hendreo. Oh no, mister. Sweet, innocent mister, what have they done to you? The chief's aim is to raise the other regions' defiance to a total of at least 6, or ensure other regions begin a rebellion. They have nowhere near achieved that just yet. Okay, let's see what we've got. 2 at level 2. We've still managed to keep the chiefs of the north who are level 1. That's good. That's good. It's not great. An embittered step-uncle, a questionable claimant, and a distant cousin. Fair enough. Sorry. Sneezed. Didn't have time to freeze it. A prediction, a blistering heat, or meteor strike. None of these are great. Why is everything so religious? Ah, thank you for the bless shoes, guys. No Tuscaroos. How dare. Fight me. Let's start up in the north with a prediction. See how bad this fucks me up. Chief Azreen Isaac. Your Majesty, excellent news from beyond the sky. As Your Majesty knows, I'm an amateur astronomer. I've seen that the solar eclipse is on its way, visible from the north. We must encourage the kingdom to gather beneath the dark sun and experience this once-in-a-lifetime event. Grandi Canaria again. Ninth preserve us. Nay, an eclipse is a warning from the ninth god. A sign that the kingdom has fallen to shadow. All the nobles start talking at once. Some are excited, some horrified. But they're all very loud. Focus on holy protection against this eclipse. Faith up, defiance down. Encourage visitors to the north to witness the event. Defiance up, but trade up. These sun-obsessed fools should focus on their land, not the sky. Defiance up and farming up. Oh, God. I mean, the north are very close to me right now, despite everything. I could raise their defiance. No. I mean, it raises their trade. It raises everybody else's defiance. I guess I don't want that. Sun-obsessed fools. Farming up. I mean, our farming's doing really good everywhere. I hate this. Nothing ever feels like it's working for me. Faith up, defiance down. I want to put faith down everywhere but the yellow area, but I can't do that shit. Okay. Veto. I can veto one. I don't want faith up. I'll say that. Sure. We'll go against that one. Go nuts, kiddos. The sun is nice, though. Have you ever tried looking at the sun? It's kind of spicy. It's spicy in a way me no likey. True monarchy simulator. Just bleeding money. Everything is bad. Every decision is just pain. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Other people are playing this game so much smarter than me, too. Look at purple all uniting together and just being like, yes, let's fuck with this. That's fine. Defiance up, farming up. I don't think their farming can go any higher, so... I think they want other regions to have lower farming, so this should actually work against them. Voting is closed. Voting is closed. Some of the chiefs grumble that the council isn't taking the impending solar event seriously. But even the grumpiest have to admit that concentrating on the terrestrial assets yields a decent bounty. Defiance went up to 1 in the north. Farming is now fruitful. Good. I made you guys... You know what?
I'm being such a nice king. I'm helping people so much, and it's not working for me. Fuchan, hello. Hello, Dorothy Teo. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, let's go down south. That one's going to be painful. Let's go with Meteor Strike. Maybe this will actually work in our favor. Yo, my husband. One night, your husband shakes you awake. Look at the window. What's going on? Oh shit, the battle nun. I forgot I had wow, I'm really tied in with the south now that I think about it. They're not allowed to speak. How dare?
Your Majesty. Let's get you somewhere safe.
Good plan. Stability down and farming down. No, I want to see authority down, stability down, and farming down. What? I mean, either one. What? Maybe if I see I get like a rare thing, I see where it shoots down and I go, why would I ever choose that one? No, you know what? No. I want to see. I want to see. Fuck you. As you stare up, fascinated and terrified, there's a boom that shatters the window and shakes the walls. You're thrown back onto the bed. Glass shards embedded in your face and hands. I might be dead. And then, peace descends once more. The sky darkens, though you're too busy picking glass from your face to notice. Am I going to lose my husband because I'm ugly now? Your physician does its best, but it's obvious you'll be disfigured for life. Those aren't the kinds of scars that make you look dashing. They're the kind that lead to whispers behind your back. Authorities down. Why was that an option? I was like, there has to be some secret positive to this. The mood in the council hall the next day is somber.
It's terrible, Your Holiness. That comet we saw in the south. It was foretelling doom. It landed right within my lands, so many peasants died. My fields are one massive crater.
Stability went way down. Oh, shit. The counts may get their level 2. Farming is now sufficient. Farming in the south went way down too. Fuck my life.
We need help.
God damn it. The treasure is here now too. Curiosity killed your face. I mean, I've just got that one nice anime style scar above my eye. It looks good by me. It looks good by me.
Of course, we could help the Grandees, but the meteorite ore is well known for making incredible weaponry and armor. Our first priority should be gathering it.
Now that's what I'm talking. Oh, good. Treasury too low to even help them. Gather meteorite ore and forge incredible weapons. Gather meteorite ore and sell it to foreign buyers. I want my military up. Authority goes up too. Defiance goes up, but that should be fine.
Treasury plus 2,500? That's a lot of treasury.
And then it also puts the wealth up for other people. Okay, guys. You want money? Neither one of these are too bad for me. We can't even vote the one that would have been the worst. So, I want incredible weapons. What do you guys think? Fulgur the Faceless. That's not bad. I like Fulgur the Faceless. Oh, man. Either way, I win on this one. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. It's just a shame I now have a horrific face. And it's because I didn't follow the faith. And my husband's probably going to hate me. That's... I'm not going to have a legitimate heir again this run. This is... Why does life hate me in this game? But it's fine. We're gathering meteorite ore and forging incredible weapons. Things are going to be good. Things are looking up. Voting has closed.
By the 9th, Your Majesty. My people suffer. You ignore us when we need your help.
Defiance is now grumbling. That went up pretty high, actually. Instead of recovery efforts, your troop focus on gathering up the scattered bits of space rock. We're literally making space sword from Avatar The Last Airbender. Okay, I made the right choice. I completely made the right choice. It's all sent off to a team of expert blacksmiths. The result is a set of beautiful, sleek armor and impossibly sharp swords for the southern military.
Yo, look at their military grow!
757. That's not bad at all. That's good militaries out there. As soon as they start rebelling, this is going to be terrible for me. But for now, it's cool. It looks mighty impressive on the parade grounds. You'd hate to be facing it in a real war. And my authority went up. Okay, they're both 5, which is low, but better than it could be. Got money from a meteor? Hell yeah. Shit, and now I have to deal with an actual problem in the south. That wasn't even the problem down here. I hate this. High military and high defiance? No. No defiance, please.
Count, I'm not reading that part. Uchujin, we'll just go with alien. Grandee, alien. Uchujin.
Your Majesty, dreadful tidings. Summer has been exceedingly hot this year, and citizens have been dying from the heat. The harvest will be poor, as you can imagine.
Not my problem. Farming down and trade down. That's so mean. What's their farming like? Their farming's only a 4. Their trade is 6. Is there something I can do? This isn't committing yet.
Perhaps if your holiness and the council are willing.
Force peasants to work through the summer. Jesus. Defiance up, authority up, stability down. God, that's threatening an uprising from the peasants. Encourage regional immigration to supplement the labor market. Defiance down. Oh, God, I don't like... Stability down. Ugh. Trade down. Mandate midday siestas. Oh, that's a great one. Siestas are awesome. Defiance down. Farming down. Trade down. Stability up. Oh, God, I can't even use either of these. I can only mark my choice, which does nothing. You guys can hear me anyway. I'd like siestas. I'd like to think you guys want to care about the peasants in these regions. Give them siestas. Let them rest. It's so hot out there. Are you guys going to murder all these peasants? Would you really do that? Immediately, A is just blowing up. You guys are monsters. Even Lem voted against their own people. There's 2 against their... Wow. Wow. For shame. For shame. It only makes my authority raise higher. Horrible. Horror. Everybody voted for it. You guys are evil. Oh, man. Who's that pushing forward? The counts. The counts are going to be on level 3 now, guys. I hope you're proud of yourselves. We're going to have a vampire win again. All of you did this. This is vampire win because of all of you. Voting is closed. Oh, God. You prevent the worst of the heat wave's effects by forcing peasants to work just as hard as usual. Defiance is now insolent. Authority is now commanding, but stability is now treatering. Means they've completed their level 2 and are so close to winning. Many die underneath the scorching sun. People start comparing you to King Archibald Goldfinger. Goldfinger, really? The Bond villain? An insatiably greedy tyrant of centuries past. That's fine. I did do some dark shit with the meteorite. Okay, guys, vote on what buildings you want to create. Damn, the poor people are dying, man. The vampires are hot, it's okay. Are you sure, though? Are you sure? Revolt arc when? It'll happen in like 3 rounds. This is not going well right now. That's fine. We'll see. What's getting voted on? B and C. A theater for authority down 1. Lovely. C. A prison for stability down 1. Oh my God. You monsters. Oh, yo, F came up. F, a library. The stability +1. The grandees are trying to help. Fight, grandees, fight. C, prison's still going up. This is interesting. Yo. See, I like the grandees. I'm going to start giving the grandees more money. Grandees have good ideas. Richest nobles. Tifa has so much money. Oh my God. So many in 1700. Yes. Oh, they just barely slipped in that library win. Holy crap. We got a prison, which brings down stability, but also a library, which brings up stability. Yo, Uchujin. That's a lot of money to give to that. God damn. Good job. They were so high for both of them. So that just balances out. And yeah, the vampires are still winning their level 2. About your heir. Oh, God. This is where I find out that Fabian now hates me and can't bear to look at me, huh? Your marriage to Fuck. Yep. Your marriage to Fabian has grown stale. Oh, you get along well enough, and you've made some good memories together, but there's no spark. He cares more about the 9th god than your happiness. But spark or no spark, you still need an heir. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. It went about as well as could be expected. You're still in power, aren't you? Still got the crown on your head? That's what matters. You've done well so far, but something's still missing. An heir. You need someone young whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard, or the youngest of your many cousins. My husband and I will have a child together. I'm pretty sure I have a bastard child lying around somewhere. I'll make my youngest cousin my heir. Or I plan to adopt a lowborn child from the orphanage. Fulgur the Rizless? Look, man. Everything was fine on my wedding night, and then I literally took a comet to the face. That shit happens. That shit happens. I think I'm just going to adopt a child. My husband isn't super into me. Let's just... The nobles won't be too happy with a lowborn child being elevated to the status of a royal. I urge you to reconsider. Let me rethink. God damn it. I knew I'd taught you better than that. Pretty sure I have a bastard child lying around somewhere. The church won't be happy, but they're just as keen to avoid a civil war as we are. They'll legitimize the bastard without much fuss. I'll meet with the archbishop tomorrow. You know what? Oh, I didn't even get a chance to decide on whether... Oh, blasphemy. Immediately, it's like... you've elevated a bastard, have you? You're rethinking again? I thought I'd have the chance to back out on all of them. Apparently not. Good thing I had a bastard lying around, though. That's always useful. Blasphemy. Hi, Inquisitor. How you doing?
Your Highness, an urgent matter. My agents suspect there's a reason behind the recent unrest. The Council are stirring up chaos to power some kind of dark ritual.
What sort of ritual?
We don't know yet. They've been too careful. But we must fight back against this sacrilege.
Okay, so we can either order kingdom-wide curfews to calm things down, stability goes up, authority goes down, and defiance goes up. Or send inquisitors to uncover proof of this ritual. Delay scheme for 1 season. Ooh. Oh. You know what? I'm just going to veto this one. Yeah. Either other one works pretty well. Go for it. I believe in you guys. We can either delay them for 1 season, or we can raise my stability, which will keep them off for another season anyway. Yeah, I figured you guys would go for the Defiance one. I get my stability back. Give me that sweet, sweet stability. The sky is falling. No, they're trying to summon a demon, as vampires are wont to do. It's a fun time in its own way. Crown looks so nice on you, Fu-chan. Thank you. I really like it. I think it's gorgeous. Okay, kingdom-wide curfews. Voting is closed. Few citizens approve of the curfew, but things do settle down throughout the kingdom. You can only hope it's enough to stop the counts. Okay, stability went up, authority went down, defiance everywhere went up. That's fine. Oh, the south is so that they've reached 6. They've reached 6 total just because the grandees are so defiant. Well, let's try to quell. I don't even have one from down there. I can't quell their defiance. That's fine. What's up, Chief Azreen Isaac? God damn. You're so big and buff. I'm impressed. Looking badass. A wizard calling himself Scrampton keeps sending these dreadful letters. They smell of rotting fish and dissolve into seawater as soon as they're read. Another wizard. Damn it, Gargleseed. He demands access to the north on the day of the eclipse. We'll use the power of the darkened sun for some special magic. But wizards are trouble. Pay the chiefs to host Scrampton. Minus 800 treasury. Plus 750 wealth for them. Good for them. Defiance down. Let Scrampton do whatever he wants. Stability 50%. Force Scrampton to pay for the privilege of using the eclipse's power. That probably won't even work. I can't veto. This sucks. If you guys want free money. Oh, God. None of these are great for me. None of these really matter. Monarch's choice. I like the idea of telling Scrampton, hey, you pay if you want to use the eclipse's power. That'd be more funny to me. I think it would go very poorly and the wizard would probably curse me. Probably turn me into seawater, but whatever. More free money. Nah, I decided not to this time. This one isn't too important. All of them are pretty bad. Let Scrampton do whatever he wants. Y'all are brave. That's a wizard, man. Wizards are scary. Oh my god. Greet the king, Fu-chan. It's lovely to greet you too, Adrolo. Isn't Monarch's the golden choice? Just Monarch's choice, but better. No, it's a completely different thing. Monarch's choice does nothing. It just shows what I want. And, you know, you guys already hear what I want because I speak it out loud anyway. Monarch's golden choice offers people money if they vote for that option. So it's a way to bribe people.
Okay, we're letting Scrampton do whatever he wants.
Voting is closed.
Let's see what the wizard does. Succeeded. Authority is now commanding. That's great. Damn it. Stability still hasn't gone up. You inform the people of the north that Scrampton is not to be hassled under any circumstances. Though many peasants are nervous, others are intrigued. As Scrampton travels to the north, trailed by brine and moldy seaweed, he gains quite a following. At a safe distance, of course. Meanwhile, the eclipse approaches. Oh, that's got to be sorted out next season. Okay. We'll see what happens. You sure know how to bribe us? When I can. Ah, there's level 2. A pair of counts face each other in silence. A code word is exchanged. They speak of their latest schemes. Oh yeah, we got them delayed by 1 season. Oh, I have 1 more season to get my stability up.
What happened? The kingdom was meant to be a whirlpool of chaos by now.
It's more like a whirlpool of smiles and hugs. No demon will come anywhere near it. The count's aim is to lower stability to 4 or less. Oh, shit, yeah, we did get it up high enough. I thought that was... yeah, it's down. It's not a tick. These guys are the ones that are now at level 2, right? They finally got their defiance up high enough. Okay. Really moved from vampire clan to warriors. Did it move you? I didn't know that could happen while things were playing. Outwitting the spy master. Chief Ash Dietrich. Thanks to our efforts... what the fuck was that about to be? Thanks to our efforts, the spy master focusing her attention on other regions. And while the cat's away, the mice shall play. God, I can't. Right now, I can't do accents. I'm trying, like...
Please don't refer to us as mice. We're honorable warriors.
There's no honor in politics, my friend. Our next step is to replace the Palace Watch with our own agents. God damn it. The Honor Guard are incorruptible, but the Watch are another story. If the king can't pay them, they'll look for money elsewhere. Suddenly that one's American. I don't even know. For the next stage of their scheme, the chiefs must lower the treasury to 1,500 or less in 2 seasons. It's already done. It's already done. No! Deep in the south, a grandee paces back and forth along the balcony of a hillside villa. You guys haven't finished your plan yet, at least.
Grandee Tish, I'm told that progress is slow. How could they be so blind, trusting in that fool of a king after everything he's done?
The Grandee's aim is to raise other regions' combined defiance to 8 or more. That's high. Or ensure another region starts a rebellion. Poof. Yeah, you guys have to work hard for that. The other 2 regions don't care at all. You're the only defiant one. Okay. Do I want more money from one area? I mean... people aren't too defiant right now. I could tax the counts of the East. They're kind of doing too well. I would also remove some of their wealth. Yeah, fuck you guys. Tax them. Give me my money. Okay. The Grandees receive 500 wealth from the 9th god. You suspect tax fraud. How dare! How fucking dare! they stole from the religion. Okay, okay. The good word. I don't want people more religious. That doesn't sound fun. Oh shit! Fabian, you don't completely hate me yet, maybe. We'll find out.
Greetings, Fulgur Ovid. I've had an idea. As you know, the people of the South are quite pious. As a member of the royal household and an avid adherent of the church myself, I thought I might go back to my homeland for a time and take the opportunity to preach in your favor.
Is this a trick? Is he just trying to get away from me? You mean make me some kind of saint? But why do this for me? Yeah, I mean, they did say the wedding was stale. Yeah, you mean make me some kind of saint?
Not exactly. I mean, unless they really start to like you. But support from the church can't be a bad thing, can it?
Go forth and teach them to love me. 40% chance. You shouldn't rock the boat. This could go very bad and put the defiance super high, but fuck it. 40% chance? Let's roll those dice, baby!
Wonderful. I'll make the preparations immediately.
Fabian, I trust you. Please, Fabian, please.
Word spread fast that the king consort is planning a tour to the south.
Thousands flock to the towns and the villages where he plans to stop. Fuck. It put my stability down? Okay. Unfortunately, they're mostly flocking to throw vegetables. The popularity of the church in the south clearly didn't amount to as much as Fabian had hoped. It's at a 9. What are you talking about? How is that only a 40% when it's 1 away from being a full 10 out of 10? This is absolute bullshit. Defiance is mutinless. Stability is now teetering. We failed. It's not long before he calls off the tour to return home, his tail tucked between his legs. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, good. The East have silver discovered. The East are going to get more rich. That's exactly what you want to hear. It's total faith, not just there. Fucking chiefs. I blame the chiefs then. It's all the chiefs. Whoa! Pirate vampire! Badass. What up, Count What Do? It do what it do and it be what it be. What kind of voice do I... pirate? Yar, me mateys. Excellent news from the East, your highness. Prospectors have discovered deposits of silver on my land. Mining will begin. Chief Ticket CYL. Damn. Oh, this is like the exact same body as one of the other ones. Wait. Chief Ticket CYL waves an ancient parchment. Silver belongs to me. The deposit is on our side of the border, and this scroll proves it.
This could get nasty, your majesty. The border between the East and the North has always been highly contested.
Shit. Old borderlines. Never great. He's like Patchy the Pirate. Hi, Captain Fulgur. Are you ready, kids? Which noble should benefit? The East own the silver. They claimed it first. Defiance will be shifting. The North is entitled to the land. They have some paper that says so. Fair enough. Both regions must share the silver deposit. Defiance goes up everywhere. What the fuck? But stability goes up. Fuck. You know what? I'm not scared of Defiance anymore. You guys want some money? Share the silver deposit. Be equal in everything. Otherwise, Defiance doesn't really do anything anyway. It goes up and down. I just want some stability. You guys want money? It's up to you guys. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Share. I'm surprised. People are actually going for it. Especially the grandees. Damn. Need to sleep now. Nightful chan and confidants. Overthrown sheeps. How dare you, Jojo BB. Have a good night's rest. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, that was actually a pretty well one-sided thing. They go in for the free money, as they should. Money makes the world go round. Voting has closed. Count What Do and Chief Ticket CYL exchange wary glances. Defiance in the East went up. Defiance went up in the North. Stability is now stable, though. Good. Fuck the vampires. They'll never take me over. As they shake hands, their smiles are very tight. Yeah, they kind of want to kill each other, too. And the East has let fucking Frankenstein out, I guess. Frankenstein's monster out. Spy master. Oh.
Apparently something has escaped from the cellars of Count Fayeth's castle. I've asked for an eyewitness report from a local.
Hello? Hello, your majesty. It was a right unholy sight. A monster stitched together from parts dug up from the village cemetery. I recognized my Aunt Edna's earlobes.
It really is Frankenstein's monster. Holy shit. Fair enough. Did it hurt anyone? Bring me Count Fayeth. An abomination. Did it hurt anyone? I've read Well, I've not read Frankenstein. I know the story of Frankenstein.
No, it just seemed confused. Kept asking for its parent.
Oh, Count Fayeth actually showed up. That's brave.
This creature is my life's work, your highness. And my son.
Yo, for one thing, you look badass. Which gives you like a +2 to any rolls on my authority.
His escape was regrettable. He just wanted to see the village up close. Rest assured, I've chained him up far more securely in my dungeon to ensure this won't happen again.
Nope. Don't trust him. Don't trust him. Our son now steal him? You know what? That is a good way to get an heir. I don't trust Count Fayeth. The fact that it was running around the village asking for its parent, it doesn't see Count Fayeth as its parent. Oh, my High Inquisitor, of course.
It's too late for that, Count.
Count. That's Count, by the way. That's a hard word to pronounce without sounding very bad. The Inquisitor just comes out and calls them to see you next Tuesday.
You and your unholy creation must be banned. It's the only way to cleanse the world of your evil.
God Burn both Faith and their monster. Burn the monster, but let the Kant live. The monster may live as long as it stays imprisoned. Free the monster. Stability roll. No. We burn both. Defiance up, Faith up, stability up. Don't like Faith going up. Defiance up, Faith up, stability down. Monster may live as long as it's in prison. Defiance goes down. Stability goes down. Faith goes down. Authority goes down. Shit, I can't give you guys money. You know what? I'm just gonna trust you. No, I'm not gonna trust you guys. What am I talking about? I'm not gonna let you guys lower everything. I hate that. Oh, but I like the monster. But I don't want it imprisoned. You know what? I'm not gonna do anything. Free the monster is my opinion. You could free the monster. The monster did nothing wrong. It'll probably kill people later, but for now, he's done nothing wrong. He's just been in this world. You know of the Frankenstein story. The monster isn't the monster, the cunt is. And there's no option to just burn the cunt. That's fucked up. Go nuts, kiddos. But no, a life lays in your hands. Freedom. 50. Oh shit, yeah, it's a 50%. Oh, that's a dice roll. I forgot. That may just immediately go full defiance and people may, like, murder it. I don't know. Yeah, the O is in brackets. Vichan, you should have read the book. I own the book. I'll probably read it at some point. That and Dracula. Two things that I want to read at some point. Okay, free the monster one. Let's see how bad this goes. It's a 50% chance. And I've failed a lot of high rolls today. Please give me this. Voting is closed. No, Your Majesty. The boy's not ready for freedom. This will end in disaster. Faith is now impious. They went real pissed. Council would free this unholy monstrosity and allow its twisted creator to go unpunished. What kind of message does this send? You're all mad. You'll see. Doom will come to the east. Doom! Fuck. Yep. Unfortunately, the High Inquisitor's words prove prophetic. The abomination snaps after relentless bullying from the suspicious villagers' shit. We should have, like, you know, integrated it properly. Taught it. It goes on a spree across the east, torching the fields and murdering peasants. Farming is now bountiful. Good, farming went down. Fuck you guys. But my stability's down, which is good for them. Shit. Finally brought to justice by an angry mob. The common folk mock you for allowing your soft heart to blind you to common sense. Authority is now credible. Defiance is now insolent. Okay. Poor monster. Yeah, it was bullied into doing that. It was not evil. It was instead made... Fuck, this is level 3 defiance. It was instead turned that way by the people. It became a bestia, but not by its own choice. Two counts meet on the outskirts of a barren farm, wind whipping at their long cloaks. Contray. Good news from the capital, my friend. Well, bad news, but good for us. Countess Alba Shizuo. Oh yes? Fires, wanton murder, giant spiders. All that and more. The fabric between worlds is wearing thin. The time is ripe to summon a demon. But which honored guest should we invite? Oh, you guys get to decide which demon you want. Ankhazad, Lord of Dismay, the seventh god Smile. Go, lower own faith, which is already at 1. Belfeminar, the hungering absence, queen of corruption. Go, raise own trade, which is also pretty high. I know that you guys are going for the hungering absence because she's queen of corruption and you think she's going to be fucking hot. I see you. I know what you are. And I'm so glad you voted for it. I agree. Let's fucking go. Queen of corruption. Oh, it's going to be great. Okay, so they're going to summon the Queen of Corruption, the hungering absence, Belfeminar. Belfeminar will bring pestilence and starvation to the lands. She's perfect for our plans. When she arrives, the crown will be ours for the taking. A summoning ritual requires rare reagents from across Celeste Af, the petals of a Sarachanese orchid, the eye of an Ateshi salamander. Indeed, we'll stockpile resources before initiating the rite. There's no time to waste. For the final stage of their scheme, the counts must raise their trade to at least 6. That's not high at all. They're doing fine with that. Like streamer, like chat. True. I see you. I accept this. Okay, swing votes. That'll let people choose their votes. Reverse voting. Nobles must vote for their least favorite option. The option with the least votes will pass. People aren't dumb. They'll just vote for the option that they want the least. Like, that's dumb. That's so dumb. Call for unity. +1 stability if more than 50% of nobles vote for any option. I like that. That's something. We'll take that instead of Monarch's Choice, which does absolutely nothing. Rebellion report. Nobody... Oh, the Grandees of the South can indeed start a rebellion. How's their military? Oh, their military's great. I am fucked. Oh, God. I want her to make me worse. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be great. She is hot, so she dries up all the land and crops. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time as long as we don't get any rebellions anytime soon. Oh, God, they can vote to rebel immediately. Wizardry power. The sacrificed priest and no silver. How about wizardly power? That sounds fun. Can King Ovid get any worse than this? Oh, you will see. I can. Wizardry power. In the capital, the solar eclipse does little except make the day a little grey. But the north is a different story. Chief Azreen Isaac.
Your greatness, it was glorious. Scrampton stood beneath the dark sun. When he stretched out his arms, he was engulfed in a tornado of seawater. Salt water, even. But just stood there and laughed. In the end, the water vanished, and more shells and coral erupted from his flesh. But he drew oyster pearls from the earth with a mere nod, and handed them over as a reward.
Some chief's wealth has increased. Then everybody wins. That's good, right? Excellent work. And Grandi Canaria.
That's not all. Scrampton has set up in Calabra's tallest church, saying it's his new tower for his experiments. It's sacrilege. Why is there never anything that's just good in the world? I never just get good. Everything is bad. I always just drain treasury, drain stability, drain authority. This game is against me, man. Your Majesty, we should handle this carefully. Scrampton will cause even more trouble if he's in a bad mood. I suggest we trick him into leaving. Perhaps with a juicy rumor about the magic city of Sadakan.
Good chance that's life. But this isn't life. This is a game.
By the 9th, we don't even know if that would work. I just want some of the treasure those chiefs got from the damned wizards.
They just want oh my God, this is such a bad balance. Send southern troops to chase him away. That's going to fuck around with Defiance. It's going to bring military power down. It's going to bring wealth up. Defiance up and down. Order the chiefs to compensate the Grandees for the magical damage. It's going to fuck with my own treasury. No, fuck with wealth. Oh, no. That's going to give money to my treasury. Oh. This is going to fuck with wealth. Raise farming, lower stability and lower faith. Use guile to appeal to Scrampton's vanity and lure him away. 30% chance it's not going to happen. I'm going to veto that one. Don't you take away from my military. My military must be strong. Go nuts. Sadakan, these nuts. That doesn't even work, man. That doesn't even quite work. Exactly, it's a game. I know, right? I've been gone for 5 minutes. What happened to the Defiance? You had an interesting season. The season has turned. The tides are interesting. Huh. I wonder why you guys are all voting for that one. It brings faith down. Interesting. Interesting choice. Let's see what goes. Voting is closed. 18 nobles. Many chiefs argue, but the council's decision is final. They begrudgingly hand over their hard-earned cash. Defiance in the north is raised. Oh, that's why. Ah, okay. Yeah, you guys have now done that. Some chiefs' wealth has decreased. Good. The Grandees praise your wisdom, putting some of the gold towards replenishing their farmland and pocketing the rest. Defiance went super down. Some Grandees' wealth has increased. Farming is now fertile. The Grandees are doing great right now. But the southern peasants are still very nervous while Scrampton remains near. As 3 stability? As saltwater seeps into the rivers, they mutter that the king is being controlled by eldritch magic. Ah, fuck. Eventually, once whatever hideous concoction he's been working on is complete, he disappears as suddenly as he arrived. No one dares go near the church, and it falls into a nasty-smelling ruin. That's fine. 4 voted to rebel. But I just made you guys unable to rebel. What? You're not supposed to be able to anymore. God damn it. You get to rebel for 1 turn. That sucks. Count What Do and Chief Ticket CYL arrive in the council chamber side by side.
This is the 3rd week in a row with no silver. Why are the miners spending all their time playing this rock ball sport anyway?
Aye. Wait. Are you listening? Blood and stars. It was your miners who invented rock ball. I can't help that Eastern workers are competitive.
It's a disaster. Even the miners who haven't broken their arms aren't getting any mining done.
Treasury too low? Great. So we can ban rock ball, 50% chance, or host an official rock ball tournament. This really doesn't matter to me too much. I mean, I feel like you guys are gonna want to host an official rock ball tournament. Oh wait. I'll vote. That's what that does. I thought I chose one. Whoops. Nasty smelling ruin. Any villages disappeared? Nah, it smells of fish, if anything. They said originally that it was gonna, like, massively smell of fish every time that wizard was around. He's just, you know, a fishy kind of guy. He's having fun. They're having fun, man. Oh, sweet. We got the unity. That'll put my stability up a bit. That's nice. Damn, you all voted for 1. Why did I know you were going to go for the rock ball? Oh, right. 30% stability. Way lower. We're failing this.
Voting has closed.
Yeah, immediately failed. Stability went up. Defiance has gone up fucking everywhere. And authority went fine. 4 and 4. The first annual Rock Ball Cup is an unmitigated disaster. Previously a mishmash of undocumented and ever-changing rules, arguments around what Rock Ball actually is turn into bloody brawls. In the end, both counts and chiefs are forced to withdraw from the mine altogether before the conflict escalates further. That's fine. That's fine. A sacrificed priest. Good job. I mean, at least I got some stability. I did the only thing I could do. Archbishop.
Your Majesty, I bring grave news. A missionary went up north to bring the true faith to those pagans. But last week he was found dead on the outskirts of a remote village. May he rest in peace.
Murdered? Got lost in the snow? Caught a nasty cold? What happened? He was murdered.
Just so, Your Majesty. And not just murdered, but sacrificed in a devilish ritual to one of their awful pagan gods. It was found draped across the stone altar with antlers embedded in his head.
That's fucked up, man. They put antlers in his head? God damn.
We must send an inquisitor to the village and root out the killers.
Either let the matter lie, defiance, faith down, authority down, send a lone inquisitor to investigate the missionary's death. That sounds safe. That's not the beginning of a horror movie right there. Defiance up, authority down, and faith down. Send an entire team of inquisitors and a squad of soldiers. Defiance up, military down. Or order the chiefs to bring the murderers to justice. 60% chance. You guys want money? I let the chiefs do it. It's a 60% chance. I'll probably fail it anyway. I'd get dead. I'd get dead. You'd be happy to take on the antlers. I don't think that's a sacrificial ritual you survive from, to be fair. I'd get dead. That's a fucking funny thing to see. Oh man, that's pretty metal. Yeah, if he'd actually survived it, if it was actually just like a procedure kind of thing, I don't know. It'd kind of be funny. Why did you guys want the lone inquisitor? Oh my god. Oh. Why did they want that? Authority down? I don't know. That scares me. Voting has closed. Okay. That's good. You guys went for the money. Very well, Your Majesty, but we seek justice the northern way. A few weeks later, the village's god speaker undergoes a trial by combat. Why? Why is my kingdom like this? A trial by combat. She loses her life in the process, which means the old gods judge her guilty. The church has mixed feelings about these pagan methods, but is satisfied that the murderer has faced justice. Okay, well, we got more authority. That could have gone really bad. I told them to... Oh, whatever. They did it their way. Trial by combat's also super metal. Yeah, it probably was badass. It worked out for them. That's what matters. Blackmail and bribery. Up in the north, Chief Ash Dietrich has gathered their fellow plotters for a hike through the mountains. Chief Ash Dietrich. Some of our bribes have been accepted, but not enough. The king is paying the Palace Watch well enough that their loyalties aren't easily swayed. Can we have some... Wait, what the fuck happened to my Irish accent? Jar your head. Should we have some of the watch in our pocket? Isn't that enough? Nay, not yet. We can't make them... I can't do different Irish accents. It's just... Damn it. No, not yet. We can't make a move. The chief's aim is to lower the treasury to 1,500 or less. That's what matters. They haven't done it yet. God damn it, man. The only Irish accent I can do is just my Irish accent. Just me. I can't, like, switch my tones when I do it. Deep in the south, in the back garden of a sun-bleached villa, a number of grandees crowd around a figure, raising their arms in a toast. Grandee Tish. Here's to the future King Melkor and the golden age on the horizon. May the ninth god strike down the false king for his wickedness. Soon the Inquisition will be complete, and the Archbishop will crown our claimant. But what's to be done with the king? Are Vikings Irish? No. But Vikings also aren't from the north. Vikings, I guess they would be the north of, like, Europe. They're more, like, from the northwest. I'd imagine they're actually Scottish rather than Irish, but I just go for Irish because I can't really do a Scottish accent. But yeah, I think they're supposed to be, like, the Scottish, like, yeah, the Picts from the way they look. Burn him at the stake, of course. Lower stability. Lovely. Show mercy in exchange for abdication. Lower authority. I mean, yeah, stability is easier to get, and let's be honest, burning me at the stake sounds fucking fun. Come at me, bitches. Come the fuck at me. Voting is closed. Okay, you want to burn me at the stake? Let's see how low you have to get it to. A glorious way to usher in the new king, I say. The ninth god will surely be pleased. First, the current king's grip on the kingdom must be at an all-time low. We wouldn't want to face any backlash from our little fireworks show, would we? The final stage of their scheme, the grandees must lower stability to 2 or less. And it's already that super fucking close. Warning, the monarch currently has no heir. They haven't given me the option to give an heir yet. Let's end the season. This is fine. They're both on level 3. Nothing even happened between seasons. Okay. Your heir. Let's see what we've got. Staked Borg. Yeah. What kind of meat do you think? You guys are going to go for, like, the filet mignon? Or which one are you going to go with? Your quest for an heir is finally complete. You stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. Should I die, I ask my crown be passed down to... The council hall was filled with nervous silence. My legitimized natural-born son. Faith down, stability up. My legitimized... Oh, it's just choosing that. Do I want a video? I did a video last time. I think this time we're probably going to die anyway. I think we'll go with Alan Bink. We're going to have a little baby Alan. The assembled nobles break out into polite applause. By designating an heir, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom. Got a bit more stability. That's nice. Stave off the grandees for a little bit longer. Though the common folk may lose some faith in the church, seeing their king's extramarital adventures being forgiven so easily. The north has 0 faith. The east has 0 faith. That's great. Oh my god. Countess Limbs.
Your Grace, may I be the first to congratulate you on legitimizing your son. What is his name?
Right, I forgot they did this. It's Alan. It's Alan.
How delightful, Your Grace. I'm sure little Alan Bink will grow up to be a chip off the old block.
I don't need a child named after me. How dare. Okay, contested wreck or a terrible curse? Both sound so good. What would I possibly dive into? Is this game also on hard mode? Is there a mode designator that I don't know about? I feel like there is. Grandee A.J. Wolf rushes into the council chamber, breathless and in disarray. Countess Kittypaw.
By Jenya's ashes, you look like you haven't slept for weeks.
Grandee A.J. Wolf.
It's because I've been placed under a curse. Look, my hair's falling out in chunks.
Perhaps you're ill or old. By the ninth god, get away from me. I don't have any nice options. But yeah, get away from me. I need my hair. My hair's gorgeous.
It was one of my peasants. I saw it in her eyes. She's an evil witch.
Okay, how should the council deal with Grandee AJ Wolf's curse? Have the so-called witch tested. 70% chance with faith. Faith is pretty good for the Grandees, at least. Send scholars to the southern lands to find an explanation. 50% chance based on stability. Have the accursed AJ Wolf sent to the east to relax. Wealth goes all over the place. Trade goes up. Relaxation would probably fix her, honestly. Honestly, yeah, it's probably just stress. Send scholars to the southern lands. I don't like the idea of stability going lower. I'm gonna veto that one. Go nuts. You wear wigs? I mean, no, I wear hair extensions. Not currently. This is synthetic. I've explained this many times. Hair implants are not wigs. It's synthetic hair, but it's not a wig. That's completely different. Imagine blaming male pattern baldness on a girl who looked at you weird. I know, right? They were like, yo, she looked at me weird. She must have cursed me. She's a witch. Need to search for a growing hair potion. I mean, we searched for a pretty damn amazing artifact last time, and it didn't go well. 22. They're being sent to relax. Voting is closed. Yes, that would be wonderful. A change of pace, some fresh air. Perfect. How exquisite. Be sure to bring plenty of coin. The trip is a resounding success, with AJ Wolf and their entourage praising Kitty Paw's hospitality. The East soon becomes a popular destination. Why did that raise their trade? That was not an option on the table. Okay. Looking to improve their health. Grandee AJ Wolf spent some more money. Countess Kitty Paw's wealth has increased. And they're now closer to usurping me. Fantastic. Contested wreck. It can't get worse, can it? It can't possibly get fucking worse. Grandee Kitty Paw. An opportunity, Your Highness. A cursed ship sunk last week just off our coast. I request permission to salvage the wreckage. Cursed vessels are always full of valuable things. Yeah, the count is richer than you. Everyone is richer than me. It's fucking ridiculous. Wait. It might be off your coast, but it's in our waters. By the old gods. In fact, it's closer to our city of Bergit than any of yours. You ceded those waters years ago in exchange for a chest of silver. You're having money problems. Your Holiness, esteemed council, don't let this liar fool you. I mean, that one's actually pretty cut and dry if they literally gave up those waters for a thing of silver. Allow the chiefs to salvage the ship, 70% chance. They're both 70 depending on who we give it to. Salvage the ship, but return any bounty to Kurth. Defiance goes up to everyone. Or leave the wreck alone. Oh my god. I don't like any... Everything is pain recently. Who do I want to help? Chiefs or Grandees? Oh god, I guess the Chiefs. Chiefs have pretty low trade. It's both a 70% chance. I'm just going for call for unity. Let's see what happens. Go nuts, kids. Recently? How your kingdom works? My kingdom sucks, man. Maybe, like, the more you play the game, like, the more times you repeat it, the easier it gets, and there's less things that just continuously damage you. Or maybe it's just when you play it online because everybody's working. Oh my god, they're so well divided. Oh my god. Why are you guys just raising Defiance? Defiance is already high enough for everyone now. Interesting. Welp. Oh, it's a tie. Salvage the ship but return any bounty or allow the Grandees. Okay. I get to choose. Allow the Grandees to salvage the ship. Sure, let's roll those things. 70% chance. I can't wait to see it fail. What? But it's in our waters. Move over. The council's word is final, isn't it? The operation goes ahead. Oh, we actually succeeded. They got money. I get nothing. That's fantastic. The operation goes ahead and yields a great bounty for the Grandees. Spices from Artesh, Sealish pearls, and a strange music box that sends everyone to sleep. They avoided the 50% on votes. Yeah, but that's pretty hard to get. Like, on a 4 chance vote, I should really only use that on like a 2 or 3 chance vote. It's pretty hard to get a 50% on that many. Oh, it's time, baby. It's time for the announcement for tonight. The first announcement of the night. Let's do it. Like, retweet, and share here. Did you know that in 1 week it's going to be my birthday? And that means I have birthday goods and voices coming out. Boom! They will start the sale on March the 25th. We're going to have tapestries, acrylic plates, acrylic frame keychains, and button badges of 2 choices, as well as a birthday voice recording, which is just me rambling for 5 minutes. And this is the beautiful piece of official artwork drawn by Lamb Mama, which I think looks beautiful. Here it is on the Twitter announcement. If you want to like and retweet it, that's completely up to you. But yeah, that's our first announcement for today. I love that artwork so much. I fought so hard for it to be like a darker look. I explained to staff, I want something dark for my birthday. I don't want to be holding like a cake or offering people cake or offering people flowers. I think they took the literal meaning of dark. But either way, I got like a devilish grin. I got like glowing eyes. Lamb Mama is so good at everything that they do. I'm happy with that. I'm so happy with how beautiful that artwork turned out. So that's going to be on sale on March the 25th. It's available to like look at and see in higher quality nowadays. I just think it's gorgeous. And yeah, we'll be talking more about the schedule for next week and what we're doing for the birthday at the end of this stream. But I hope you guys enjoy that. I think it looks great. The red and black is so good. Yeah, it is. I love the way they've textured. Like Lamb Mama did such a good job like texturing the effect into the hair. Oh, the love lies bleeding like in the background. The white flower, like, oh god, the symbolism's great. It's great. Make it emo, love it. Exactly. But yeah, that's available now if you guys want to check it out in any other way. If you guys are interested in buying it, I would be very happy. The voice, like I said, is just like 5 minutes of me rambling about things, about birthdays, about my thoughts on life. So enjoy that if you want to. It gives me Fadamoru vibes. I mean, Lamb Mama's incredible at that kind of thing. Is incredible at like capturing atmosphere, making things dark, and I'm gonna say sexy because I think Lamb Mama and me agree on like what looks sexy. And most of the time, birthday artwork is just very much like a cute little generic like, smile, I've got like flowers for you, or cake, or a present. And I just like literally had to like send a message and be like, oh, please make it dark. Please don't make like me doing that. So, I mean, we had to have the flowers, but I think it looks incredible as it is. Lamb Mama has a good sense of aesthetics. Okay, what are we up to? Ending the season. Fantastic. Start auction. Go nuts, guys. Build whatever you want to build. Go to Thieves Guild? That's badass. What do you guys actually need? The counts need trade. And of course, they can get it. If you guys don't outbid the counts on the Grand Bazaar, they're winning next round. I'm just saying. What else do people need? People need my stability down. Yep, they have that as an option. And they need my treasury down. That's not an option. Okay. So yeah, I'm probably screwed here. I'm probably screwed. Whoa, that one's getting super fun. You don't have to go that high, Grandies. You only have to outbid other people. The Chiefs are outbidding for the trade down. Why would they want trade down? How does that work? Unless it does something special for them. Oh man, the Counts actually got outbid. Oh yeah, to be fair, look. Oh my god, Tifa has 4,000 gold. Yeah, yellow and blue are way richer than any purples. That's wild. I didn't realize it got... Oh, they've been building a lot, to be fair. The Counts have. The Counts got outbidded. Let's fucking go. Lem gave 2,700. Sunako 2,450. God damn. 8,900 for the prison? Ah, yeah, that's fucking me over in a different direction. Is that level 3 as well? Uh-oh. Okay. This may be a problem. Your ambition? Low on lumber and a new contraption. Why do I always have to deal with... Let's go with my ambition. Military's pretty high. Maybe we can do this in time. I got broke for nothing and I'm broken now. You did good though. You did good. They need stability too. Yeah, but it's heading in the right direction. Oof.
At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to be a conqueror. You look like you plan to live up to those words. Kingdom's army is stronger than ever before. Well done, your majesty.
Defiance went down everywhere. That's nice.
But to shut down your noble scheming for good, we need to build on that reputation. Your advisors have some ideas.
We should crush these disloyal nobles, take command of their armies, and force them to submit. Or if you're looking to unite the nobles rather than smash them, you could declare war on the Ashmedian Empire. They'll forget their schemes. If you win. Crush all those plotting against me with an iron fist. Authority and military. That's my authority's okay, actually. 6 out of 10. 10 is the highest you can get in any stat, so that's not bad. Declare war on the Ashmedian Empire. Farming and military. Farming pretty high all around too, actually. Ooh. I have good options for once in my life. Ooh. Maybe declare war. Let's go to war. A wise decision, Your Majesty. I'll begin marshalling our troops. But of course it won't be easy. Your priority is to raise the kingdom's overall farming and military as much as you can. Of course there can't be open rebellion among the nobles. Okay, so I'm trying not to destroy you guys. That's the plan. If you guys keep fucking with me, I might have to. But for now, we're going to war. Where is Ashmedian? Ah, they're pretty big. We're going to war down south. Up to you guys. We'll see what happens. Okay, a new contraption. Hopefully this will be good. Sad I used up all my money on the 1 year anniversary thing. Ah, don't worry about it. It won't be on sale for a while, and I'm sure it'll be on sale for a little while anyway. But don't worry about it. I'm sure, like, they normally bring things back like every couple of months. So if you want to buy it in the future, you can. And if you can't buy it, don't worry about it. What matters is you take care of yourself. Why is my internet suddenly saying no data? OBS says it's fine. Okay, YouTube's back. YouTube disconnected for a second, even though OBS was fine.
Your Majesty, a count by the name of Zip Twitch wants to represent you with a new invention.
Count JP Twitch. Your Majesty, we're entering a... Wow, goddamn. The man bun actually looks good on him.
Your Majesty, we are entering a modern age. A more humane age.
Yet botched executions are commonplace. Decapitations where the head doesn't come off, or hangings where it does. A hanging where the head comes off? That's pretty impressive.
No more. Behold, a merciful machine for removing heads quickly and painlessly.
I call it the JP Twitch. He named it after himself. He swishes away a cloth to reveal a huge machine of iron and wood. It has a hole for someone to place their head and a heavy blade dangling ominously above it. The sight sends a chill down your spine. So yeah, they've literally made a guillotine. You want to name this horrible thing after yourself? It's awful. How efficient. I mean, it sounds pretty efficient. If you're gonna have like murdering people anyway. I mean, are you sure you want to name it after yourself? Oh, you could be the first head in it.
Why not? This is a machine of mercy. With a little funding, Your Majesty, I can distribute the JP Twitch across the kingdom.
Fine, but we are not calling it the JP Twitch. Oh my god. This is an abomination. Get out. I mean, I'll bring it to the council. Let's go with that. Why would you name a murder contraption after you?
You won't regret this.
Fund a nationwide rollout. It makes me broke as a little bitch. But it puts trade up. And it puts other things. It puts everybody else's wealth up. And it puts my authority up. That puts defiance up. It puts my stability down. It puts everybody else's money down. It puts my authority up. This just puts stability up. I mean, that's not going to get voted for. Test it on Count JP Twitch. I didn't even read them. Test it on Count JP Twitch himself is fucking funny. Although it puts defiance up. And stability down. That's not good for me. It's still fucking funny, though. I'm going to let you guys decide. I mean, stability up would be great for me. It's not going to happen. That's the one that actually hurts me the most. But you know what? Yeah, you know what? I'm going to veto the top one. I need my money. No nationwide rollout. Test it for efficiency. The immediate votes. Everybody's like, do it. Put them in the guillotine. Anyone know if we could still join? Nah, you can only join at the beginning. There's only room for 26 people, unfortunately. This game should be coming to an end soon, though. Either I win by military and farming, or everybody else is going to kill me very soon, so this should be done soon. He vetoed for it himself. He voted for himself. No way! It's going to list the names in a minute. That's funny. Voting is closed. Oh, it used to say the names when you hovered over them. I trust you, though. That's funny. That's funny as fuck. What? No. No, I just wanted to help people. Defiance is now furious. Fair.
Fair. Count JP Twitch is dragged to the JP Twitch by your watch captain, and his head is forced into the hole. No. Please! Count JP Twitch has died. JP Twitch II has joined the council. Stability is now unstable. Shit. I mean, worth it. That's just fucking funny. That's just freaking hilarious. I'm a legend. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Wow. That is helpful. With the value of the JP Twitch now proven, you take money from Count JP Twitch's estate to fund the rollout across the kingdom. Soon you're chopping through the backlog of condemned prisoners with unprecedented speed and unprecedented mercy. Authority is now imperious. You know what? That worked out for me. I'm fine with that. They still need to get stability down one more. This was just fun. This was just fun. And at least JP Twitch II took over immediately. Oh my god. Chief Canaria. Your Highness, will you tell these superstitious counts to get over themselves and let us harvest their trees? We need their wood for our craftspeople.
I've told you 1,000 times.
Taro Twink! You looked this cool? Yo, I remember the duel earlier. I don't remember you looking this badass. Did they not show the images last time?
I've told you 1,000 times, Chief. That forest is thoroughly haunted. You'll damn us all if you go logging there.
But you sold us a logging contract and said the contract has no exclusions for haunting. Some chief's wealth has decreased. Some count's wealth has increased. That's dirty, man. Your Greatness, the counts can't be allowed to wiggle out of their commitments. Either the chiefs have a contract and may go logging, 30%, that's not great. Let them harvest the lumber but share the proceeds with the count, 30%. Eesh. Turn the forest into a joint northern eastern hunting reserve. Defiance up and authority down. Fence the area off to make sure nobody goes near it. 80% authority. Why would I do that? But these are 30%. Shit. Monarch's Golden Choice, if you want money, try to do something right by me for once. Let's just... Taro Twink to Taro Dilf. What the fuck? Guys. Oh my god. Yo, people are actually voting for the bottom one. Let's go. I can see why. Oh no, authority doesn't even matter. If it was stability down, I'd get it. Let them harvest the lumber but share the proceeds with the counts. Turn the forest into a joint. I don't know, like... The top two, I'd imagine, like, would just, like, put trade up, so it would actually be the best for me. But I just want to see the dice roll. 80%, if I fail that, I'm going to be really hurt. Voting is closed. But my lumber. I paid for that to defy it. We failed? An 80% roll. Defiance is now furious. I hate so much. Give it a rest, won't you? The council has spoken, and it's for your own good. But it doesn't end there. Military went down. I need military. What the fuck? Illegal logging camps pop up near the ancient grove, and the counts are forced to station soldiers in defense. Chief Canaria denies any involvement, to no one's surprise. 80%. 80%. End this season. I'm sick of this season. Who am I going to tax the shit out of? Defiance will go up by 1. The Grandee's Defiance is super low. I'm going to take your money. Yeah. End season. Be defiant. See if I care. Everybody else is. Ambition Conquest, please. Before I start bleeding military and farming. You're really lucky you got the 20%? Yeah, I'm so lucky. 2 in 10 chance. A 1 in 4 chance. It's pretty impressive. Your Majesty, I'm glad I found you alone. There's an ambassador from the Ashmedian Empire here to see you. Greetings, Your Grace. I'm here to discuss the terms of our upcoming war. I can't wait to be like, this is Sparta, and kick him down a giant hole. Wait, what? Negotiating the Empire's surrender, I hope. Ah, I was rather hoping to catch you by surprise. Negotiating, I like the idea of like, oh, your surrender, you mean? No. The Ashmedian Empire is far larger and more powerful than your kingdom. And you wonder why we never squashed you like a bug? It's because for decades we've been divided by internal conflicts. It may seem that the Empire is ruled by its emperor. In reality, Ashmead is ruled by its generals, who battle endlessly for control of the capital. Say your piece, whatever. I am here representing General Thalkamph, whose lands are safely distant from the border. If you were to invade, all we ask is that you send us your signal. We'll launch a civil war, taking advantage of the chaos to bump off some of our own rivals. Yo, I like that. I feel like it's a trap. This is almost definitely a trap. I feel it in my bones. I'm pretty sure I signal them and then they know exactly where I'm coming and where I'm coming from and I die. And apparently I don't actually know anything about these people. I don't know. Do we risk it? I kind of want to risk it. It's a good plan if they're actually on the up and up. Let's try it. A bold plan. I will leave you to think on my words. If we take advantage of the Ashmedian Empire's internal divisions, we may actually have a chance. I would shut the nobles up for good. None could speak against you if you'd beaten our oldest enemy. Of course, we can't rely on the Ashmedians to do all of our work for us. We'll need soldiers. Lots of soldiers. And soldiers need food. Lots of food. Fortunately, the kingdom right now has plenty of both. Let me make the necessary preparations. Okay, so we're doing pretty good for now. It doesn't sound terrible. It doesn't sound terrible. Morgan, no, your luck hasn't been great. Should be fine. Another comment? Are you shitting me? The last one destroyed my face. Countess Alba Shizuo. A blood-red comet was spotted in the night sky over the east, Your Highness. The peasants are claiming it's a terrible omen. Common folk are on the verge of panic again. Is there anything I can do? Keep me away from the windows. 0% faith. Tell the church, yeah. I'll tell them there's nothing to worry about. 65% chance of authority. Oh, it's just peasants being peasants. 65% chance? Come on, man. This has to work this time. Tell them there's nothing to worry about. It actually worked! Okay, okay. You deliver a speech reassuring the peasants of the east that the comet isn't a good or a bad thing. Just a thing. Probably the ninth god riding a chariot or whatever. I'm so against the gods, man. I'm fucked up. Fortunately, the common folk take you at your word. After all, if the king says something, you'd better listen. The peasants go back to work in the fields, ignoring the comment entirely. Good shit.
Legatus.
But again, that didn't do... What the fuck? Kamiko. Thank you for the incredibly huge donation. What the fuck? That kind of blew my mind. Thank you so much for donating the food funds. I hope you're having an incredible day. I'm sorry I paused the game. I'm kind of hoping that was a mistake on Streamlabs' end. But if so, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Thank you. God damn. I would say thank you properly at the end again, but Jesus. Oh, yeah, blah, blah. Illegal logging. God damn. Yeah, mind broken a little bit by that. God. Thank you is all I can really say. But thank you so much. That's incredible. Incredible food funds donation. God damn. Count Taro Twink. Count Taro Dilf, let's be honest.
Your Highness, I've received reports of logger bandits holed up in camps inside my ancient grove. I've sent patrols, but my people are too afraid to approach the cursed trees. No doubt they're under Chief Canaria's command. We must order her to pull the loggers out, lest they anger the tree spirits that dwell there.
We're still doing the same exact thing here. It's still the tree logging. God damn it. By the old gods, you have no proof the loggers are mine. Stop wasting the council's time. Now, the hire mercenaries who aren't afraid of the trees to chase them out. That's a lot of treasury. Defiance goes down. Wealth goes down. Send the spy master to investigate the loggers and their funding. Wealth goes up for them. Set fire to the forest and smoke them out. Stability down. Defiance up. Farming down. Wealth down. Wealth up. Defiance up. None of these are good again. What the why are we like this? Okay. What's terrible for me? If I lose that much treasury. I think they're only at rank 2 Defiance, though. I think the chiefs are fine to go up. I don't want my stability to go down or trade to go up. Okay. Oh, God. So I'll probably have the chiefs with me for this one. Defiance goes down. Doesn't really matter too much. But yeah, you guys want money? I'll give up my money too. Good luck. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Amiko is here? Oh, thank you so much.
Please enjoy Fruchan's stream. Yeah, sorry for the distractions, everyone. When I see a number that big, my mind just kind of blanks for a second. But thank you again. And let's see how this vote turns out. 847. It's so fucking close to the top and bottom. Nobody cares about just leaving them alone. Oh, 8 and 8. Too tied. Okay, let's stop that immediately. Voting tied at 8. I get to be the tiebreaker. Either send the spy master to investigate the loggers and their funding. That just gives bonus wealth to the counts. It doesn't actually up their trade, which is actually what matters. Treasury down. So I could avoid putting the treasury down. I think I'll go with that one. It was a trap all along. Now I don't have to give you money. Surely this won't actually raise their trade. It doesn't say it raises their trade. Surely they wouldn't sneak that in on me. The spy master is quick and quiet. Barely a week later, she returns with her report. I found receipts from all across the north mentioning the sale of magical lumber, which seems incredibly popular and especially profitable. She presents a wad of papers as evidence. Gods be good, woman. You've made your point. We've no ancient groves in the north, and us chiefs actually appreciate exotic woods. The taro twink aren't using their trees for anything. Such waste is a crime itself. I fucking love that. The taro twink. It just sounded so aggressive that way. I'll warn you once more. The grove is ancient, powerful, and sacred. You have to do something about this, your grace. Chief Canaria must... I have to do something else now? Chief Canaria must cease logging immediately. Defiance shifty. Trade down. Oh God. Chief Canaria may continue logging if she shares the profits. Wealth up for everyone. She makes a good point. I'll let the logging continue. Wealth up, but defiance up. Oh, fuck my life. Why are we like this? Oh, God. I'm sure. Just share the profits. Everyone gets money. That's fine. Taro Twink is an icon. No, it's not about the money. It's about potentially awakening and angering dangerous powers. And yet you took the money, Taro Twink. You took the money. Dangerous. Please, it's a bunch of trees. What are they going to do? Wave their branches around in protest? The question is answered only a few months later. Fuck me. Is this going to destroy farming? When the loggers, despite Taro Twink's continued protests, reach the heart of the ancient grove. Almost overnight, the forest comes alive, as if defending itself. The trees uproot and start walking, talking, and devouring the hapless lumberjacks. I actually like that. This is good. This is good for the environment. Yeah, that's fine. This, vengeful. But they don't stop there. Before long, they're rampaging across the east. Villages are destroyed, and merchants are snatched from the roads and eaten alive. That's okay. We have a forest revolting against people. That's just funny to me. Okay. The monarch can mark their preferred voting choice. They gain +1 authority. Anonymous voting. The monarch can mark their preferred voting option. No, none of these are good. None of these help. I went from 0 to 10 to 100. The fact that I had to do one, and then it was like, oh, by the way, do you want to also have another choice that's going to make things so much worse? Defiance is too high, and one or more regions is considering rebellion. Rebellion will stop the region from advancing their scheme, and they can't be taxed or take part in normal votes. That kind of sucks for them. On the verge of rebellion. Oh my god. It needs to be 8 or higher to rebel nowadays? That's wild. Damn. Damn. Ambition, conquest. The trees are attacking. An eerie feeling. Let's see how my ambition's going on. Oh my god. For the last few months, your marshal has been crisscrossing the kingdom, drumming up troops in preparation for your first strike against the Ashmedian Empire. Today, at last, she's returned, and she's brought one of the grandees with her. Your Majesty. Your Majesty, the nobles are proving reluctant to commit their soldiers to your cause. They sent a delegation to speak with you. Grandee Luther. Your Highness, of course we all support a war with the accursed dogs of Ashmead. Of course we do. They're more patriotic than anyone. But we're concerned about the harvest. Your marshal was telling us to raise all our able-bodied levies. If we do that, who's going to gather the crops? The kingdom could starve. The damn peasants would just have to tighten their belts. Couldn't we just tell the peasants to eat something? Literally let them eat cake. Oh my god. We wouldn't want that. I mean, we wouldn't want that, but what can we do about it, Luther? Just damned cowardice, if you ask me, Your Majesty. But all the nobles are echoing this nonsense. Fools are worried about going hungry for a few years.
Until we could persuade them that their kingdom will survive, they won't commit their full forces to our banner. I've only got one option. Assure Grandee Luthier that the kingdom can survive a few bad harvests. 70% chance. I'm actually gonna, you know, I'm gonna... What can I put in chat? I'm gonna put, Tuscaru. Triple Tuscaru. We're literally praying for this one. 70% chance. Don't fuck me, game. Don't fuck me. Succeeded! Finally! I swear to God, man. Upon my honor, your majesty, you're right. The kingdom can survive a few hungry winters if it means teaching those Ashmedian bastards a lesson. That's the spirit. I trust we have the backing of the grandees in starting a war, then. Yes, your highness, let's do this. One by one, your marshal approaches the nobles of your council, seeking their approval for the launch of a war against Ashmead. Aye, your highness, the chiefs never back down from a fight. You have our axes. Thank you, Chief Frey. He has a prey emote. I went for Tuscaru instead. It's better. Very well, your majesty. If you must pursue this hopeless crusade, let it never be said that the count stayed home and hid. Good, Count Taro Twink. The nobles are united behind the idea of a war on Ashmead, your majesty. Huzzah! Let's go to war! I like the enthusiasm, but it's been a long time since the kingdom mobilized so much of its army. We need to ensure they're up to the task. I'll assemble the troops at once. Farewell, your majesty. Oh god, 80% chance? That's... God, really? Again? Fine, where's my praying emoji? Where is it? There. Fine. Triple pray. Are you proud of me? Huzzah. 80% chance. Let's see how this fucks me over. When your marshal returns to the capital a month later, she's at the head of an army. The soldiers set up camp outside the city walls, their armor gleaming crimson in the light dawn. I'm going to inspect my troops. The camp stretches for miles outside the walls of the city. The ground has been churned to mud under tens of thousands of boots. As you approach, you are greeted by an awesome sight. Yeah! Succeeded! Rank upon rank of hard-faced footmen, holding swords aloft. Knights on horseback, their plate mail glinting. Archers and crossbowmen training furiously, hitting target after target. Beautiful, ain't it? Good work, my marshal. We're ready. Let's bring Ashmead to its knees! Blood! Blood for the ninth god! Your soldiers let out a full-throated roar. For the kingdom! For the king! Ah! The army is vast, stinking, hungry monster. Let's try that again. The army is a vast, stinking, hungry monster that swallows up the landscape as it marches south. When you arrive at the border, your soldiers spill across like a flood, sweeping away the surprised Ashmedian sentries in their path. To tell the truth, you don't see much of the fighting. Your job is just to give inspirational speeches before the battle starts, wave a sword around, then duck back into your tent. Despite that, or perhaps because of that, your first Ashmedian campaign is a huge success. By the time you return to the capital for winter, you've conquered almost 100 miles of territory along the border. As the city gates swing open, you're greeted by a rush of joyous sound. Clapping, cheering, peasants are throwing roses at your carriage. Trailing behind you, of course, is also a retinue of wounded soldiers nursing deep-seated trauma and grieving their lost comrades. The peasants largely ignore them. They're not important. They just did the hard work. I mean, I'm the king. That's what matters. All hail the king! Conquering hero! Wave to your adoring fans, draw the curtains, or pour out a sword and give it a waggle. I'm going to fall on my sword if I do that. I know this game. I'm going to wave to my adoring fans. The cheering somehow gets louder. They really think you're a hero, even though you spend most of your time in a tent looking at maps. Pull out the sword. Yes, the sword. That will intimidate them. When you return to the palace, your husband is waiting for you. Your heir Fulgur Ovid... No, your heir Alan Bink in his arms. My darling, you're finally back. I've been breathlessly following the tales of your conquest. I only wish you'd brought me along. It sounds like good fun, but I understand. Someone needs to hold down the fort. We have so much to talk about. Little Alan Bink has been growing up so fast in your absence. I'm sorry, dear, but the council has requested a meeting. I'm sorry. I thought you didn't like me. Couple seasons ago, you were all like, I'm not into this. You were all like, the wedding has gone cold. This marriage is stale. And I don't need that dick anymore. Now you're just like chasing after me like, oh hell, the hero conquering king. I'm gonna go deal with my council, thanks. Oh, of course. Well, hurry back, my love. I'll come back when I want to. As you step back into the council's presence for the first time in many months, the nobles all look up at you with trepidation. Welcome back, your highness. Let me be the first to congratulate you on your victory. Thank you, Chief Sienna. This is the first time I've seen you. Countess Cat. But now we can get back to the business of ruling. There are many votes that need your attention. These small matters no longer interest me. Did you forget there's a war on? No. There's no option. Am I just going to, like, murder all my council members? Did you forget there's a war on is, like, the kindest one. But what about democracy? The Constitution? Did the king misspeak? We may have won a victory, but Ashmead will strike back. And strike back hard. We don't have time for votes. We need to prepare. And if you squabbling bastards don't unite behind the king right away, you'll wake up next year with Ashmeadian soldiers in your bedchambers. Do I make myself clear? Crystal. Military king, baby. Then let's begin discussing plans for our next campaign. Nothing like a common enemy, eh? So this is what it takes to stop you scheming against me. Ah, your majesty, if there's one thing we hate more than you, it's the Ashmeadian Empire. Damn, they said the quiet part loud. Holy shit. They were just like, yeah, we kind of hate you, but I mean, I guess we have to deal with this shit. After that, the nobles never defy you again. But it's not like your life gets easier. Your Majesty, I hate to interrupt your meeting, but I just received word that the Ashmeadian Empire is marching on our newly conquered territories. They're sending 30 regiments. We need to mobilize immediately. With a sigh, you head back to the palace to say goodbye to your husband. Here we go again. I win, baby! I'm going to be stuck in war for the rest of my life because I used a scapegoat enemy and an unholy war to, like, escape, but I win! King Fulgur Ovid, what are they going to call me? Rushing to complete the scheme, the counts attempted their blood ritual too early. The summoned demon escaped their control and slaughtered dozens, including Nicole and Count Frey. The chiefs attempted to worm their way into the palace was uncovered, and a number of arrests were made. Chief Ash Dietrich ended their life chained upside down to a dungeon wall. The Grandees continued to throw accusations of witchcraft and heresy at their enemies. Everyone gradually learned to ignore them. King Fulgur Ovid's reign spanned another 15 glorious years, mostly spent fighting in foreign fields. He conquered land from Tavalin and Ashmead, lost it, campaigned to get it back. By the time the old warrior died, he was battle-scarred and celebrated as a hero. But most of all, he was tired. Endgame ledger. King Fulgur Ovid the Scarred. I'm fine with that. I have a scar on my face. Game length, 3 years, 0 months. Spouse, Fabian of the South. Successor, Alan Bink. Nobles, how did you do? Wealthiest noble, Tifa. God damn. It's more money than the treasury ever had. That's fucking wild. Poorest noble, Sudiko. That just means... See, I don't get why they show that. If anything, they should be showing, like, the people who donated the most and things that actually got things built. Kingdom stats. It's blocked by this dude, but let me move myself too. It's also blocked by me. I can't even see the thing on the left. Stability 3. I think it's a 7 for that one. Treasury 2250. That's not bad. Region stats weren't too bad either. Okay. Okay. We won one. I won one. Yeah. You can continue your dynasty? Yeah, I can. Continue game. As Alan... That's what Alan Bink looks like in this? Oh, okay. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Yeah, we'll do one more game tonight. We'll kind of speedrun it because it did turn into 2.5 hours rather than 2 hours. Pretty good time, though. Pretty good time. Okay. Presiding over the kingdom of Counts of the East, Chiefs of the North, Grandees of the South. Let's load the game and continue it up with Alan Bink with pink hair. Okay. This time... Same thing as last time. Room code, only 24 people can join. So I will be... If anybody wants to join this game, in chat right now, Say please. Just say please. Please is the magic word. I will name 24 people, and then the 24 people that are selected can join. Anybody else, please don't. Amanda Lisboa, Sabrina Saberhagen, Cancelled Artist, Miss Mercurial, Jacob T, Arena. Arena? Oh, that's perfect. You did the asset for today. Nixie, EA, Howery, Fennec, Vlates, Lillian R, Whispering Wind. Oh god, sorry. So many of them got missed. Ginny, Tiny Pass, God, Izzo, Zion, Lumin, Mari. Oh, Kirada. I think we've got 4 more. Nora, Mokami, Kyrie of the Stars, and final one, Reika. Okay, that's 24 for today. I'm going to show this code in about 5 seconds. If I said your name, you're willing to join. If too many people try to join other than that, the game is just going to crash and nobody's going to have a good time. So please only join if I said the name. And now, HBMB. Excited to join? Let's go. I hope you have a good time. Defeated once again. Sorry, Morty. Trying to give a good, reach to everyone and just picking out names randomly. I'm glad we've had 3 different games with a bunch of different people, though. It's been pretty good so far. So many people want to join the vampires. 777 so far. Did I not give enough names? Okay, 8888. Perfect. Okay. Hide code. Begin game. Just checking. Wait, JP Twitch the second. Drop out, please. You were in the last one. You should not have been joining this one. I don't know which name you are. Thank you. Oh, God. And now there's 10 in there. Okay, we're going to begin game before it crashes. Some other people just dove in. I am a Northern Chief. Let's go, Miss Mercurial. We'll definitely play this game in the future again. I think this is a fun one. Especially since now we finally actually get to continue it as a dynasty. We'll see how this goes. The path to victory. We didn't even get thrown in the river last time. I'm pretty impressed. Alan Bink looking kind of different. Your Majesty, you have some big boots to fill. With your father out of the picture, the nobles will be looking for any opportunity to replace you. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? As a conqueror, military. As a peacekeeper, stability. As the greatest king who ever lived, authority. As the father of a nation, farming. The architect of the golden age, trade. As a saint, faith. You know what? What would Alan Bink do? I think authority. I kind of almost wish I'd called it Ian Blanc instead so we could go farming. But I'm going to go authority. Authority feels like Alan Bink's thing. Alan Pink? You know what? Yeah, Alan Pink. I see. You're the type who likes to build lots of statues to yourself, are you? I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving your authority as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I'll return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. Cannibalism, let's go. If I have enough authority, they won't question me when people start disappearing. If I go full werepig again, I'm just going to lean into that shit. Coronation!
Your Majesty, it was an honor to serve your father. Now it's your time to wear the crown. As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation.
But it's my coronation. Should I get changed into my waterproof robes then?
And maybe for the best, Your Majesty. Shall we call the nobles in?
Sure. 1 minute, I'm going to blow my nose. I hope there is a cannibalism option in this game. I'm going to go for it. Hold a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine. Force the commoners to swear a blood oath. Throw the king into the river, or troops shall bear the king through the streets atop a shield. Shit. So many of these are bad for me. You know what? Why does Monarch's Choice even exist? I would like you guys to swear a blood oath. I somehow don't feel like that's going to do anything. Let's see. Muted, boo. Yeah, always muted. How dare. Force. Oh, shit. Some people actually went for the blood oath. I'm impressed. Wait. Stability down? Did I screw up?
No, I went for the right one for me. Holy shit! Why are the grandees always so nice to me? Unless they already know they're plotting to lower my stability. But either way, holy crap. People like Alan Pink. Is that what it is? Nice. I mean, it's what I wanted, so I can't even, like, say anything about it. I played the game wrong. That's just on me. Voting is closed. The common citizens of the capital are lined up in a winding queue that loops around a dozen streets. One by one, they're brought before your throne, bowing and scraping. After a bit of prodding from the watchman, each citizen slices their palm and smears their blood on your boots, swearing their eternal loyalty. No amount of scrubbing will save your shoes after this. The last monarch to hold a blood elf ceremony was King Timian the Mad, who also once declared war on the color blue. I like his style. This is very nice. The peasants muttered darkly that another tyrant now sits upon the throne. I don't care. Stability may go down, but authority went up. I'll be a tyrant. I don't know what you mean, a tyrant? No, I'm just enjoying my meals and having a good time. The color blue does kind of suck. It's not a creative color. Now that you're the king... Oh. Your first duty is to meet with the Council of Nobles. What's up, chiefs of the North? Badass! Are you kidding me, Mercurial? The head, the wolf head, the scar. Whew. Damn. Good luck in the days ahead, your greatness. You're needed dealing with us lot. And she's immediately plotting to murder me. I love it. Green is not a creative color. I can misquote it all I want. I do that with every color. Countess Reka. Oh, badass as well. Yo, the cape, man. An honor to finally make your acquaintance, your majesty. I was dismayed to hear of your father's passing. But he died a hero king. Pretty awesome. Yo, Lunan. Okay. The sunken in cheeks got a badass. The way he looks so done with life. Grandees of the South. May the 9th bless your reign, your holiness. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith. Nah, fuck faith. Y'all only need me. I'm your god now. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue. Is this what your father fought so hard for? If only we could just go to war again. That's the secret to everything. Stop being so good. I just murder everyone. I think that's a good idea. Alistair. What a perfect name for a vampire. Count Dracula of Wallachia. My fellow counts. In ancient times, the East was its own proud... That's not... I want to suck your blood. Yeah, let's go stereotypical. My fellow counts. In ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory. But not while the false king Fulgur Ovid II... No, Alan Bink wears the crown. The voting is open. What scheme should the counts pursue? Doppelganger? Lowest defiance. Blood ritual. Highest farming. Shit. Possession. Lower own defiance. Possession just seems really early to start with. Sesame Street? You're damn well right, Sesame Street. Possession seems really hard, really easy to start with. I mean, it must be like hard to continue in the future. Where the weave at? I don't want the weave. I can't have pink hair. Only 3 people voted. Okay. I think people are asleep right now. That's okay. Voting is closed. 3 nobles voted for Doppelganger. The counts plan to swap the real king for a perfect doppelganger. First, they must gain the trust of the spy master. To advance their scheme, the counts must be the region with the lowest defiance in 2 seasons. That's pretty easy as well. That's fair. Just like a real democracy? How dare. That's too real. Chiefs of the North, we all know I should be on the throne, not this imposter King Alan Bink. How do we make that happen? Lumi's ready to fight immediately. Intimidation, raise others' defiance. Prophecy, raise authority. Hornblower, lower all faith. Faith is already still 00. Oh, wow. I did not realize they kept most of their stats from last time. The 00 faith is scary. Hornblower. Yo, the Chiefs just want to blow. That's all that wants to happen. That's all that wants to happen. Yo, good vampires. They're fine. They're just, you know, it's late in the night. Voting is closed. Time for the Hornblower. The Chiefs plan to dig up
Udheld's legendary horn and use it to take over the kingdom. First, they must win the favor of the gods by diminishing the kingdom's belief in the ninth. To advance their scheme, the chiefs must lower the combined total of all regions' faith to 12. Already got that in 4 seasons. It's just, everything's just done already for the first 2. Bellona. A false pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South, this is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. I just went for that because I like Bellona. It sounds like a Spanish name. Okay. What scheme should the grandees pursue to overthrow the new king? Subterfuge, lowest ability. Witch hunt, highest faith. Again? Fervor, raise own farming. The farming isn't too bad. Highest faith, super easy. Everybody else is 0. What the fuck? They call his kingdom 007. Oh, man. They're doing their best. They're just faithless. They only need to worry about me. I am their god. That's what matters. Voting has closed. They're going for a witch hunt again. There's all sorts of heresy in the castle, and the grandees intend to expose it. First, they must ensure the South is beyond reproach. They have to have the highest faith in 3 seasons, which is gonna happen. It's just gonna happen. Yeah, I know. They're all scheming against me. That's fine. Looks like the grandees are gunning for the counts. Yeah, they're kind of battling for the same thing, but, I mean, they win. They both win together. Your honor guard. Let's see who we've got this time. As is tradition, each region offers a selection of elite guards. The chiefs with their most famous warrior heroes, the counts with the knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose, and the grandees with the battle nuns. I did like the battle nuns. The Defiance is pretty good for right now. I'm gonna go with foreign I've got the money for foreign mercenaries. Sure. I will make the arrangements at once. Everybody got a bit grumpier, but I have monies. No more battle nuns. We've had the battle nuns. The battle-bitten brethren arrive a few weeks later. You've never seen such a gang of huge, unpleasant-looking cutthroats sneering and smirking and cleaning their fingernails with daggers. Their fears are assuaged by their commander, a grey-haired man who calmly explains the service they provide. As long as the coin doesn't run out, they'll sacrifice themselves to the last man on your behalf. Fulgur Ovid had the battle nuns. We can't be doing the same thing multiple times. It's just wrong. They look cool, though. They did look cool. I'll give you that. Oh, man. Your Majesty, we've been hearing disturbing rumors from the university. They've been eating partridge again? What? I don't get that reference. That's got to be a reference to something. What manner of rumblings? They want more money, I suppose. Just tell me what manner. Nasty rumors of secret nighttime meetings in one of the older libraries. The rumor is they're examining the rules of succession, the very rules that put you on your throne. Who knows what conclusion they may come to? The beginning of Berserk. I mean, if we could summon a fucking sacrificial ritual, that'd be fun. Leave the scholars to their work, they're harmless. Authority down. We need a spy to uncover their secrets. Treasury down. Summon a scholar immediately. I don't like this one. Let's not do that one. Summoning a scholar would be fun. I feel like that's gonna backfire on me. The top one is just like, hey, take my money. Let's see what happens. There's something else for my love, Alan. Oh my god. No battle nuns. It's okay. We don't need the battle nuns. We've got the mercenaries this time. That's going to be more wild. At any point, they may try to betray us. It could be very fun. Oh my god. Oh, one more noble snuck in this time. Got 25. Did I ever hide the thing? Yeah, I did. Voting has closed. Bum, ba, bum. The university acknowledges your request, but no scholar appears. That day, or the day after, or the day after that. I mean, that was nothing. Oh. Okay. Missing bees. I guess they'll show up sometime in the future. Or they're planning on some other sort of rebellion. Count here. Oh my god, the Alucard look again. Let's fucking go. Your Grace, terrible news from the east. The bees have vanished. Excellent, you can have outdoor picnics. Bees. But my breakfast, honey. All the bees? That's pretty terrifying.
Yeah, I mean, if it were wasps, it wouldn't be a big deal, but the bees? Oh, God. All of them, all across the east. The counts rely on the beast for our honey trade. But worse, in the east, bees are bringers with good fortune. We look after them, and they look after us. It's a grim omen indeed if they've deserted us. Our serfs are scared that we've offended the bees somehow. We must track them down. Bees come and go, let nature take its course. Farming down, trade up, defiance up. Send messengers to investigate other regions, defiance down. Ask the peasants if they've noticed anything wrong. Stability up, authority down. Can't veto anymore. I mean, I like send messages to other regions. That's just good for me and not bad for anyone. But I feel like that's not what's going to happen. Not the bees! Honestly, like, that's such a real world thing as well, which is so painful. Holy shit, this group of people is genuinely being nice. What the hell? I don't know how to live like this. They really like Alan Bink. They really want Alan Bink to win and eat people. I mean, maybe if we're out of honey, yeah, we'll just go ahead and start eating people. That'll be great. Be a good end to this game. Voting is open. And we got it. Oh my god. Voting is closed. 14 nobles voted for it. The eastern beehives continue to languish, but the counts are grateful that the council takes the situation seriously. So defiance went down one. Messengers ready themselves to traverse the kingdom and find the bees. Surely it shouldn't be too hard to find such a huge swarm. That's going to set something interesting up later. I can feel it. That's going to turn into like a long spawning thing about like bees being kidnapped or something. The absolute whiplash compared to last game, honestly. People are just being so much nicer. Okay, guys, what do you want to build? What kind of buildings are you making? Instantly went into E, faith up by 1. That makes sense. And F. Oh, you can't. Can you? Can one area build 2? I guess if you have the money, you can. Outbid everyone else and just build your own things. Why would you want to put faith down by 1, though? I'm very good. Wait. Is it faith to everyone else down by 1? It really should explain these things to me. Because if it's just faith down for their own people as well, that's fucking funny. The counts want to lower their defiance. Yeah, they do. Shit. Yeah, I helped them, huh? Ah, that's fine. That's fine. They just want to be the lowest. We love Alan Pink. Region specific. Okay. Damn. The grandees just outbid everyone. Get pledged to increase your bid. That's wild. I think somebody just went all in on their money. Thieves Guild sounds badass. It does, but it doesn't really do anything useful. Oh, you can bid for other people. Oh, I didn't know that. We've never seen that before. I didn't know you could mess with other people. Biggest contributor was Arinatira to give them -1 faith. That's genius. That's the first time we've ever seen that happen. Somebody commit that hard to fuck over someone else. Fair enough, Aaron. Oh, they've got too many bees down south. Great. You could do that? Yeah, apparently. 0 faith, net gain. Yeah. We just cancelled each other's out. Finding a spouse. The summon scholar. Let's see our spouse options this time. See how wild it is for Alan Bink.
Your Majesty, it's important you find a spouse sooner rather than later.
Any is good. Men or women. Whatever.
Thank you, Your Majesty. That's all for today. Just wanted to know your preference. Wanted to know what, you know, raises your sword, as one might say.
A scholar. Your Majesty, you wanted to see someone from the university? Ugh, now I've seen you, I never want to see you again. That's so mean. Queen Mother Doko, she comes next time, don't worry. Finally, you're very late. Why did I want to see you again? Honestly, though, you're so late. There were days.
The Provost sends her humble apologies, Your Majesty. We were engaged in epoch-defining work.
Right, tell me what's going on. Apparently you're organizing a revolution. There have, I hear, been rumblings.
I recommend peppermint and rosemary to settle the stomach, my liege.
He's clowning on me. How fucking dare.
Alan has 2 dads. Yeah, he does.
He also has pink hair. I like him. He's fun. But there is something going on. Is there anything I should be worried about? Stop speaking immediately. I should hang him. That was so fucking defiant. There is something going on.
There's always something going on, Your Majesty. History does not pause even when we're wasting our time here in the throne room.
I swear. He just left.
He just fucking left. I'm gonna eat him. I'm gonna turn him into a steak. This man is a buffoon, your greatness. We should rid the kingdom of such ignorant minds. At least that's my opinion. Chief Avery looking badass too. Holy fuck. Another wolf head. But matters concerning Quaila University fall under the control of the council by the ancient laws of Queen Alma herself. Even in such trivial matters as to what do we do with a weasel like this. So the council gets to vote. Cut off his head! That puts stability down, but it puts authority up. Put him in the dungeons, he might be useful later. Send him back to his university. I just refuse that. You know what? We're not sending him... Yeah, no, fuck it. He has to be punished. That's my only concern. This one isn't even that important to my reign. I mean, this is obviously beneficial to my reign. But this one, I mean... It's just like, I just didn't want to send him back. Fuck him. He's been so mean to us. The dungeons are like a pantry. They better not be. They better be... Oh, yeah, for Alan Pink. Yeah, they're totally a pantry for him. Just like, what do I want to have today? I'm feeling a bit peckish. Shall I have a scholar? Ooh, maybe a serf. Oh, murderers rampant. Anything can be good. Voting has closed. 14 nobles voted for put him in the dungeon. He might be useful later as meat. The scholar is dragged away, begging to be provided with parchment, some ink, and perhaps a few volumes from the library to pass the time. He can have those. He just might be useful later. A stinging problem. Could it be the bees? I love the voting is closed voice so much. I'm glad. I like doing that. It sounds stupid. I was worried if people would get annoyed by it, but I'm glad. The messages you sent to look for the Count's bees has returned, Your Majesty. Scholar. Oh, another scholar.
We've discovered where they went. They've been seen in the south.
There's so many people. Grandy Wind Whisperosa stamps in, her face swollen and covered with stings. Those damned Counts! I bet they sent those bees of theirs just to trouble us. I did wonder what was going on with your face. Ouch, man. They've been attacking you? Aren't you enjoying the honey? Seriously, though, bees aren't supposed to sting. What the fuck happened? And they were looking for them. Yes, it's terrible. God damn it. Upon my honor, those bees must be destroyed. No one dares to go outside. Our markets are ruined. Made them so angry. What did you do? Seventh, take us. These bees are our livelihood. If they're killed, they'll bring bad luck to all of us. And you should have taken better care of them, shouldn't you? I mean, they just flew away. It's not on them. Focus on luring the bees back to the east. Defiance goes... Farming goes down. Nobody really cares about farming right now. Destroy the bees. Faith goes down. Get the church to help heal the peasants. That's a pretty high faith roll, actually. I mean, I'd go for that one. That one's nice to everyone. Doesn't hurt anybody. And it still has a chance to fuck up and do everything wrong. Not the bees, please. Oh my god, we'll see what happens. What actually helps you guys in this? I mean, people don't want their faith to go down. In this case, whose faith would go down from this one? I guess no, the Counts, yeah. Get the church to help heal the peasants. Okay. Damn, how is this working? Why are you guys working with me this time? I don't trust it. It's interesting, though. It means we're definitely trying some other things. Grandy Wind Whisperosa looks pleased and bows, hurrying away to summon some priests. But even the whole... 70% and it failed. Are you serious? But even the holiest of priests have their limits. As they're stung more and more, their fervor falters. Eventually they give up. As southern villagers cower in their homes, market days are cancelled and fields lie untended. Meanwhile, the Counts are silent on the matter. Trade is now dynamic, farming is now sufficient. God damn it, man. Fu, your luck. I'm actually amazed sometimes at my luck. I'll have like a 40 that does okay, and then I'll have an 80 that somehow fails. That was a 70. Far in the east, Countess Kyrie of the Stars is hosting a dinner party in a castle with a few distinguished guests. You said you had a surprise for me. Yo. Everyone looks so good in Purple Realm. It sucks. Countess Flus von Hagen. Indeed, and here it is. Behold. Eye patch and the long... Oh no, they've already made the doppelganger. Your Grace, what are you doing here at such an hour? I'm sorry. I hope you didn't overhear any.
Quit babbling, you blowhard. This isn't the king. It's a peasant who's the king's spitting image.
Blood and stars, and just in time. The spy master trusts us so much that she's not noticed that we're fortifying the border. They just get a +1 military out of nowhere. That means we can move to the next phase. Kidnapping the king and putting this fool in his place. How do we manage that? We need the kingdom in utter chaos. Bad enough that the king's abduction can slip past unnoticed. For the next stage of their scheme, the counts must lower stability to 4 or less in 4 seasons. That's only 1 lower. Great. Great. I have the game, so I look amazing. Yeah, and anyone who doesn't know, if you own the game, for one thing, there's a higher chance of your character appearing, and you can also customize how they look in every region for when they appear. I could take a small tax from everyone or a big tax from someone just to fuck them over. Counts, give me your money. I don't care. Ooh. Yeah, I don't... Oh, no, they've already finished their defiance thing. Shit. I'll take their money anyway. I kind of want to revolt this time. We haven't had an actual revolt yet. We haven't seen what happens when that happens, so... Let's see. Eligible options. I found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible... Okay, yeah. Okay. Show me the 3 options. Wow, the Queen Mother really doesn't exist this time. It is just him. It's just my advisor. Okay. Okay. That looks badass. Are you shitting me, Izo? God damn. I guess, yeah. Oh, because I had 2 dads. I don't have a mother to set me up, so they just go with the advisor. Yeah. King Fulgur Ovid died eventually. I guess Fabian passed away as well. Damn, am I an orphan now? I'm pretty old. This is Kestrid, firstborn daughter of the Northern Izo clan. Apparently the Northerners have named her Windspeaker. Can't imagine why. She's made herself quite wealthy with a series of shrewd investments. Had a bit of a controversy a while back while her clan hall burned down. Apparently her peasants were to blame. I can see the appeal. I might go with the warrior clan this time. Oh. As a big man with a big beard. This is Valentine, the eldest son of the Eastern Allen dynasty. I'm not sure why the artist made him look so severe. Just a trick of the light, perhaps. He's lost half the family fortune in the gambling halls, unfortunately. Just curious, because he's obsessed with his family's legacy. But he's hot, though. He's intriguing, even though he's a terrible, terrible person. God damn it. Chancellor. And finally from the south, Zaxintha, the eldest daughter of the Mari lineage. See that scar? She got that in a duel. She's always challenging people over some slight. The only thing... This is exactly the same as Fabian. Fair enough. Fortunately, she... Oh, no, there's a few different things. Unfortunately, she lacks the common touch. Peasants have some terrible nicknames for her. Don't like the look of her. Oh, God, what do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance. I'll go with Kestrid. I like the idea of a warrior, especially with a cool nickname like that. Wind Whisperer? This should be good. Maybe the advisor was a lover of Fulgur Ovid I and is actually the mother. Pink. Hey! I was not unfaithful. Fabian eventually came back to me. Kestrid of the North. Let's go with that. Excellent. I'll make the arrangements. Defiance is going nuts in the kingdom, yo. This is so early. This is so fucking early. Okay, the imprisoned scholar. Let's see what we're doing with him.
The scholar you arrested, Your Highness, has been teaching the officers guarding his cell the economic sciences, and now they're negotiating for better pay.
So pay them more. I don't remember any scholar. Have him executed for treason. Let's not do that one. Yeah, I've got the money. I'll pay him more. You know what? Yeah, this is my first commitment of money for more authority.
As you wish, my liege. There are quite a lot of them.
It's fine. Your officers are extremely pleased with their pay raise and congratulate themselves on their newfound negotiation skills. The scholar turns his attention to teaching them politics. Fuck. That's not what we want. Not in an aristocracy. Not in monarchy even. No. We have to kill the scholar now. Authority is now iron-fisted.
I've been iron fisted. God damn it. Internal uprising. This is actually the most wild thing so far. We've got someone in the jail who's making our people work against us. What in the name of... Everybody's being nice to me in the game right now. Meanwhile, my own people in the AI field are just like murdering me. Your Highness. Oh, Count Hiei still looks badass. Your Highness, my researchers have uncovered something fascinating. We discovered the location of a bee charm. It should bring the bees back from the south. Groundy wind whisperosa. By the 9th, get on with it then. We're cowering in our homes to hide from these horrid swarms. That's no way to live. We haven't found the charm yet, but it's said to be hidden in a ruined monastery. My soldiers are combing through it now. Oh god, the High Inquisitor again. Here we go.
What monastery? I've never heard of.
The monastery once belonged to the Order of the Conquering Blade.
The what?
They're long dead, High Inquisitor. Your forebears made sure of that.
Because they were demon worshippers. This ruin must be destroyed immediately. It's too dangerous to stand.
This is part of Eastern heritage. It's not our fault they had some dubious practices. Besides, we need this charm. I'm with Hiei. Without the charm, we'll be terrorized by the bees forever. The council hall descends into argument as the three of them make demands. You call a vote to settle things down. I mean, we need the bee charm. Never mind the demon stuff, find the bee charm. I know, right? It's like, bees, guys, bees. Loot the whole place. There's bound to be valuables there. That's a good option, too. That actually puts Defiance down. It puts everyone's money up, and it gives me money. It just puts faith down. We already have, like, no faith. Destroy the monastery altogether. It's too dangerous. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna vote for the... let's veto the bottom one that's just gonna fail and ruin everything. I'd go for the middle one. Up to you guys. 0% chance? I know, right? What if Alan Pink is just going atheist? I mean, yeah, if anything, with all the authority that I'm trying to raise, I'm essentially trying to make it so that I'm their god. They don't need faith. They just need to be accustomed to me. Know what will happen if they step out of line. Never mind the demon stuff, find the bee charm. That's fair. You guys don't want to give me money? You don't want money for yourselves? What swayed you guys? Was it faith? Yeah, you guys don't want your faith going... Oh no, faith did go down. Oh, it was stability going down. Got ya. Voting is closed. The High Inquisitor sweeps out, tight-lipped and furious. Rumors start to spread that she has sent Inquisitors in disguise to the east to snoop around. Faith can't go lower. Stability is now teetering. That's fine. Meanwhile, Hiei's vassals return from their expedition with a charm. To everyone's relief, the bees quickly return to the eastern hives. Farming is now bountiful. Defiance is now grumbling. And Defiance is now grumbling there too. Good. That actually worked out okay. Despite the faith being kind of terrifying. Another great day of saving the bees. We can't do it in real life. We can at least enjoy it in a game. This is the most fantasy thing about this other than the wizards. In a picturesque castle overlooking the southern city of Aranha, two grandees lie back to enjoy the sun. Praise be! Are they really praising the sun? Let's go. Oh, Howery! Let's go. Whispers of our plan have reached the peasants, and they are in an uproar. They call for the sins of the king to be laid bare. I'm going to drink some water. I keep getting hiccups now. Ah, there we go. Faith is now fervent. Oh, good for them. I already have leads of information from inside the palace that we can use against the king. It's only a matter of time. We have the High Inquisitor on our side. We must also sow dissent against the other regions. We won't succeed alone. For the next stage of their scheme, the Grandees must raise other regions' defiance to a combined total of 8. That's going to be pretty hard. Or ensure another region begins a rebellion. That could be pretty easy. Depending. By royal decree... Oh, give me the thing. Golden choice. That's the main one that sways people. That's good by me. I like that. A spot of heresy. The royal wedding or buzzing in the walls. Let's see how this wedding goes. Maybe this will be fine. Hydration time? Yeah, make sure you're hydrating at home too. Stretch out your limbs. Ah, that was a nice back crack. Damn. Good shit. Your wedding to Custrid is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Yeah, we've seen this.
You take this woman as your lawfully wedded wife.
I do.
Then I pronounce you king and wife.
Lots of less defiance. Authority. Holy shit. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance. The feast, your new wife, Kestrid, delivers a long, rambling speech that puts everyone to sleep. Okay, that's fine. Authority is now oppressive. Let's go. You guys heard the crack? Oh, let's go. By the time you find yourself alone with Kestrid, it's past midnight. You've never felt more tired. What a wonderful occasion that was. What a patch on a proper northern wedding, of course. Is it really a wedding if there isn't at least one axe fight at the altar? I hope you're not feeling homesick already. Better get used to life in the capital. Let's focus on positives, shall we? I mean, let's go with the bottom one. The other two are both kind of mean. Oh, don't worry. I always make the best of things. It can be tough being as gracious as I am. She's so big-headed. What are your thoughts on the state of the kingdom? Up at the altar, what did you think when you saw me? Tell me something you're passionate about. Ooh, let's go with that one. I spend most of my time making absolute bank, hand over fist. She's all about the stonks. I'm very wealthy now, and it's all because of my hard work. Other than the small loan from my pet. Oh, no. No. That final line is terrible. It's so interesting. Oh, God, I've married not to twit. Let's be nice for now. Let's be nice. It is, isn't it? Anyway, to continue on the subject. Oh my god. You gently fall asleep to the sound of Kestrid droning on about herself. Is this going to be the first spouse I have where I'm just sick of her? And she's just going to actually be fine with me because she just likes money and now she's married the king? That would work. I just need air. I just need... Alan Bing just wants an heir and a meal. They can provide both. A spot of heresy. Chief of Lattes. Yo, badass looking.
Your greatness, I'm stunned, outraged, and incensed. I've been summoned to trial by the Inquisition on some nonsense, fabricated charge. They're saying a group of church missionaries went missing near my lands. The weather's cold around there. Anything could have happened to them. No one dares defend me on their own. They're too scared of the High Inquisitor. Trial is set, but the council must intervene, your highness.
Well, she remains silent. The council is keenly aware of the High Inquisitor's steely gaze from across the chamber. Yeah, fair. Alan changing up the expectations. Missing Fabian hours. Fabian was great. It was a nice time. How will the council handle the accused? Search for a witness to defend Chief Vlatus? Help the Inquisition gather evidence against Vlatus? Suggest she pray for a good outcome. Oh, God. 50% chance is actually not bad. Help the Inquisitor gather evidence. Not great. Not great. 20% faith. That's not going to go well. 50% stability. Everything's a chance. I just don't like this faith one. Go nuts, guys. No eating wives, chat. That's a good message for life, to be fair. Pretty good. Good. Also to the question, how would you rate your handwriting on Lamb Mama's illustration? 1 out of 10. You've seen my chicken scratch handwriting. It's the same as always. But it's a message. It's a message. Just to pray? How dare. Oh my god, they're actually going for just pray. Suggest you pray for a good outcome. If this works with a 50% chance, I'm going to have so much fun with it. Voting has closed. Chief Vlatis is just like, oh, okay. During the trial, yeah, we failed. That's fair. Oh, the stability went so far down. Yeah. At least faith can't go lower. During the trial, Vlates crumbles and confesses to being responsible for the death of the missionaries. Really? Good. I'm glad he's going to be murdered. Their bodies are found hidden in her cellars. Oh my god. Unsmiling, the High Inquisitor gives the order. By the end of the day, Vlatis has been put to death. Chief Vlatis has died. Vlatis II has joined the council. I'm sorry, Vlatis. At the same time, you killed some people, tried to escape from him. It kind of had to be done. Buzzing in the walls. Oh, now we've got bees inside the buildings. Okay.
I must speak with you. I must speak with you urgently. Remember how Contier went around in the heretical monastery of the Conquering Blade?
Right, to find the bee charm. I know it's something to do with bees. Yeah, I remember. Bee charm. The charm did bring back the bees, but at what cost? It began with buzzing in Hiei's castle walls. At first it was only at night, but then it grew so loud that the servants couldn't hear themselves think. Their honey began dripping from the stone walls. Villagers started disappearing. Horrible things are afoot. Hiei strides into the council hall, wide-eyed. There's a strong smell of honey around them. Oh shit. We really are creating bee people. This is not what Hiei looked like before. I feel like some of these models are changing. Unless I'm imagining it. I assure you, I am perfectly fine. This person is clearly touched by unholy forces. Chaos breaks out. In a moment of quiet, you call a vote. They are? Oh no. Have the Inquisitor test Hiei? That's not going to happen. Search Hiei's estate. Defiance up. This is blown out of proportion. Down faith. Down stability. Down defiance, at least. And up farming. Oh my god. I really don't want stability to go much lower. You guys want money? How about just a little bit of defiance would be fine. Bees that eat people? I don't think they're necessarily eating people. Some weird shit's going on. Who knows what, though? Call it a hive mind. How dare. How dare. Oh my god. Doppelganger Ian Bink. Oh, you mean Ian Blanc? That's Alan Bink. Ian Blanc. Maybe, though. Maybe they replaced Hiei as well. Oh my god. Okay, we're searching the estate. Good shit. Hope you guys enjoy your money. Voting is closed. How dare you? This is an utter outrage. Oh, defiance went up to 4. After the search is concluded, the High Inquisitor returns. The investigators discovered the source of the demonic energy. The charm from the heretical monastery. Once it was destroyed, its influence was lifted from here. But they discovered the missing villagers in the cellar, suspended in pods filled with honey. When they cracked the pods open, they were nearly dead. It was a mercy to put them down. Personally, I would suggest executing Hiei just to be sure. That's its own kind of justice. I mean, that's fucked up. What were they doing? Were they... Was it like those wasps that like lay eggs inside living things and they eat their way out? That could have been a thing. Could have been really bad. The bees turned out to be evil, but I mean, they were demon bees. They weren't normal bees. It wasn't Hiei's fault. Let them go. We're not doing that. I just keep them in I'll just keep them in the dungeons for a while. That never works out. Fuck the faith. I agree. Have them executed. Defiance goes up, but stability goes up. Let's go with that one. Excellent. As you wish, Your Majesty. The counts are furious, of course. They claim, shit, another double defiance? That's painful. They claim none of this was Hiei's fault, but the peasants are relieved, especially those in the east. No one wants to be hung up in a chrysalis and drowned in honey. So stability went up a bit. Hiei's head on a plate. I mean, they did get taken over by a demon, but at the same time, they were essentially feeding people to bees. It's a problem. It's a problem. Northern sagas tell of Oddheld's horn, once gifted to mortals by the honey-blooded prince himself. Then honey-blooded. The bees are still coming for us. Then lost to the snows of time, never to be found again. Until now. Chief, yes, me, lord. Chief, yes, my lord, really? Yes, my lord. By all the gods, can you believe it? This has been the most bountiful spring in living memory. The grass is green, the sun is warm. Even our sheep have given birth in record numbers. Good for them. Farming's up. And Chief Arinatira. Oh, let's go. It's the work of Oddheld, my friend. We spent many months beseeching him, and now he has rewarded us with the means to overthrow the king's regime. Can we talk about the fucking hair? God damn, that's badass. Monocle, too. Truly, you mean to say he's pointed us to his horn? Aye, but it's far to the north in the Ice Giant's territory. Frozen wastes. We'll need a hardy force of heroes to stand any chance of retrieving it. For the next stage of the chief's scheme, they must raise their military. They already have military. To 5 or more. It's 7. That's fair. That's fair. The funny thing is people are trying to help me in this round, and everybody's still already on their 2nd level. Fast-tracked rebellion. Yeah, it's been a good time.
It's been a good time. We're all gonna die. This is fine. Too much crime. Let's deal with that. Your Majesty, the courts are overloaded. We simply can't fit any more prisoners into their cells. It's about time we bring back that guillotine. Hold a prisoner lottery and release the winners. God, no. Announce an amnesty and release everyone. No. Terrible idea. I'd like to think we've been arresting the right people. Build more prisons. 60% chance of authority. You guys want some money? Let's roll those dice. That's better than anything. Everything is a low chance, man. Holy crap. Hello, confidants. Hello, Paula. Yeah, sorry this is a weird time. We actually have a stream like immediately in the morning tomorrow as well. So I'm not going to be getting too much sleep last night. At least I've already walked dog. So that's good. I'll announce my schedule at the end of this too. A lottery? I mean, that's something they've floated around the idea of doing. It's not a great idea. I just like to think we're actually arresting the right people in my kingdom. Other than the people I'm just trying to eat. Other than that. Voting is closed. Yes, Your Majesty. Oh shit, it actually succeeded. Stability is now stable. We win, baby. We win. I'll send a letter right away. Construction gets underway at top speed. Soon new prison buildings spring up around the capital, looming over the river. Citizens hurry past, avoiding lingering too long. And how did that cost none of my treasury? You'd think that would have been the trade for that. Interesting. You got money? Yeah, we did. Oh shit, Kestrid. My wife. My wife? Alan Bink. I had something I wanted to ask of you. What can I do for you, my wife? As you surely know, I run a successful lumber company back home in the north. But the current laws are a little restrictive for my trade. Lots of tariffs and regulations. You know how it is. I was hoping you could push for some changes in the council. Eliminate some of the more cumbersome quality standards for northern lumber, perhaps. That's corruption, plain and simple. However, for you, will your money be my money? I think it's only fair. The other regions just can't compete with us in the lumber trade anyway. Fine, I'll assemble the council. I feel like this is going to get me in trouble. But you know what? Alan Pink would totally be down. Actually lobbying. She married into it as well. This is... I almost named a name there. This is a very realistic scenario that I'm not super into. Isn't that your wife? Yeah, that's my wife. My wife is trying to use me to make more money. Oh, thank the gods. I'll see you there. Relax quality standards on only northern lumber. Treasury goes up by 650. Trade goes up. Defiance goes up. Relax quality standards on all lumber in the kingdom. Stability goes down, but trade goes up across or do nothing. I can't give you guys any more money, so I don't want my stability to go down. We can either do nothing, or we can help my wife to possibly get me beheaded later. Your wife is a business-minded person? Yeah. I feel like this is going to bite me in the ass in the long run, but I kind of want to go down this route. I'll just let her, like, bleed the country for her own gain. See where that goes. Oh, man. No, I'd say she's a gold digger. Oh, my God, no. Oh, God. She's just, you know, she wants money. She married into the kingdom. She's doing what she do. Good for her, honestly. Voting is closed. I'm glad people are agreeing with this. But just like, how fast is this kingdom going to burn down? The other regions are outraged by the clear nepotism. That's the proper word for it. That's taking place. But Kestrid pays them no mind. As profits pour in, she even shares a portion of the income with the treasury. Don't worry, guys. Now what we're going to do is we're going to hire all of her family to work in different parts of the kingdom. You know what? Fair, Futan? Yeah, I want to see everything burn. Defiance is now furious in the east. It's grumbling in the south. And trade is now dynamic in the north. That's good, at least. The treasury went up a bit. Good shit. I love arson.
Yeah, I mean, it should be a fun time. It'll be a fun ending to the game, at least.
Grandee hero. Oh my god, sir. Badass. Your beard? Incredible. Man bun? Actually works for you. Little tufts of hair in the front. Incredible. Black and gold outfit.
absolutely resplendent. I am jealous.
An opportunity, Your Majesty. A Kurth ship sunk last week just off our coast. I request permission to salvage the wreckage. Kurth vessels are always full of valuable things.
Oh, here we go. Chief Rake are ready to fight. Wait. It might be off your coast, but it's in our waters. By Morgana's cauldron. In fact, it's closer to our city of Burgett than any of yours. This is the same thing we did last time. They're still fighting over this. We could either allow the grandees, allow the chiefs, or salvage the ship but return any bounty to Kurth. Or leave the wreck alone. I mean, I would like to leave the wreck. No, that would make people angry. I don't even have anything. Go nuts, guys. Let's see what you guys vote for. Chat move, I can't see. Yeah, chat be in an interesting position. Oh my god. Let's see what happens. Allow the chiefs. Oh, of course. The chiefs are all voting for the chiefs. Oh, yeah. You guys have already got enough defiance. I'm surprised you're going for that. Poor chiefs. The chiefs just want the money. The chiefs really voted as hard as they could to get the money. Oh, man. Even in another life, they're still at this. I know, right? This is probably like 30 years later. Just found another ship. They're doing the exact same thing. Voting is closed. Kurth. What did those dogs ever do to deserve this? Although both the grandees and the chiefs protest your decision, the salvage goes ahead. You retrieve handcrafted furniture, a strange music box, and a few barrels of pickled herring. It doesn't seem like much, but the Kurth diplomat accepts it gratefully, providing a significant amount of gold in return. I get money for that? Also, you look kind of badass too. I can already imagine your voice.
Ah, yes, pompous and arrogant, but also free. As listless as a summer breeze.
We speedrunning getting executed. We've already executed a lot of people. I think at this point what we're really speedrunning is just the entire kingdom burning down. And I think the chief's having a lot of money. My wife is just going to leave me in the middle of the night with a barrel full of gold with her. It's fine. It's fine. See if my wife sends everyone to sleep too. D, what are you guys voting for? A prison? Stability down? I understand that. That's fair. That's, yeah. This has been too easy so far. And A, fortress. Military up one? Yeah. That makes sense too. These are both fair things. Oh, and E, the observatory. Faith down one? You guys need that? Is that just for the fun of it? Is just somebody just like, I like observatories. Which if so fair. Looking at the stars is nice. Wife, did we swap out Fabian already? We swapped. It's a whole nother life. Fabian and King Fulgur Ovid had a wonderful life. He was a military leader. Fabian loved him. They had a wonderful, wonderful time. And now we're playing as Alan Bink, the first of his name. He has a wife. The wife just wants money. It's great. It's great. We got the prison and we got a fortress. Military up. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Stability down one. Ah, they've just met their goal. Damn. Good play. Good play. Fennec with the 2200. God damn. Loose with the 1400. Those were high. I think last time by this stage, people were only bidding like 3000. People are going wild this time. The Longmont, they're all here. They're all in my kingdom. About your heir. Let's start with this. Let's start with something nice. Yes! Oh my god! It's finally not a bad marriage! Are you Oh, I'm so happy. What can I even... Hearts. They're coming out of my cape. But goddamn, the first marriage that isn't stale and they hate me. She likes money. Therefore, she's fine with me. She has settled. Your marriage to Kestrid has grown strong and steady, like an old castle wall. Though it began as a political arrangement, it's blossomed into something like love. It's high time you thought about an heir.
Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair, but something's still missing. Have a baby. Or a bastard. Or a youngest of your many cousins.
I think we're going to have a child together. I think this is actually good this time. She likes Alan. She doesn't realize she's going to get eaten eventually. But...
the traditional method. No one will object to that. I'll arrange you to take a month off from ruling so you can, get down to business.
They've given me a month. Seabat intensifies. It's going to be a great time.
Eaten in which way? First one way, then eventually the bad way. A bizarre report. Let's see what's going on here. It's time to, yeah. Fucking Alan Pink just jumps out of his chambers one morning. I just had sex, and it felt so good. Somebody let me put my penis inside of them. God damn. Your Majesty, I have received... Oh, Majesty, I have received worrying reports. Worrying and confusing. Let me help you out. What's wrong? I'm constantly worried and confused. Honestly, yeah, mood. Yes, Your Majesty, I did get that impression. That's rude. I've received reports from one of my little birdies in Countess Kyrie of the Stars Keep. She has a most unusual guest. We're just spying on who other people are sneaking into their bedchambers now. Fine. Let's get down to business. Oh, damn, Frey. Let's get down to business to defeat regicide. Samurai. Okay, that's enough. Anyway, who? Let me guess. The second god himself. Is this some kind of parasite thing? Ew. Let's go with that. No. It's you, Your Majesty, or someone who looks just like you. Oh, we've already seen into them making a doppelganger. I have no reason to suspect the Counts are plotting anything, and yet I can't square this away. Unfortunately, I can't devote too many resources to solving this puzzle with the kingdom in such a lamentable state. Too busy fighting fires elsewhere. I recommend you call a meeting of the council to try and do something to put a stop to this. What if people think I'm actually just visiting the bedchambers? That would be terrible. Triple the security around the palace. Treasury down. Oof. Stability up. Authority down. Ooh. Conduct a thorough search of the eastern castles. Delay scheme for 1 season. Defiance up by 1. Or do nothing. I mean, I think we should delay their scheme. If you guys want some money, you also, everybody wins from this except for the count, so. My bedchamber's 1 hour. You forgot the most important part, the most disgraceful part. My bedchamber's 1 hour, and have them washed. Like, that's the most disgusting part of that line. It was bad enough in Final Fantasy XIV, but shit, that have them washed as well is just so much worse. It's so much more disgraceful. Nice. Why are you guys... Trying to take away... What are you guys doing? Hello? Why? You want my stability higher, or you want my treasury drained? I'm confused. Have them washed and brought to my tent. There you go. That's terrible. Voting is closed. You send your best knights to kick down doors and rampage through the eastern castles, searching for your doppelganger. They're now vengeful. They're pissed. I just want money. Fair enough. It doesn't accomplish much except ticking off the counts. If this doppelganger exists, he's been moved to a safe location. But at least you bought yourself some time. You've hampered the count's efforts. Their stat goal will not be evaluated till the end of the next season. Good. Good. Reduce authority? Oh, that's what you... Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, just to keep me off of my goal. This is the problem. Like, I don't even know what they're going to give me for my second goal yet. There's always like a second thing that suddenly sprouts up. It could be a problem. The Long March North. Good evening, Your Majesty. Tell me, have you ever heard of Odheld's Horn? I really am just fighting what everybody else is doing. Please explain. Sounds like the punchline of a bad joke. A northern legend, right? Or some kind of bottomless drink tavern promotion. That's pretty good. A northern legend, right? I'll pretend I'm smart for a second. The Horn of Odheld is indeed a northern legend. A horn gifted to mortals before the Ninth's triumph during the Cursed Age. Pagan superstition, surely. Get to the point. Let's not dismiss anything. You must understand. Whether it's a creation of a pagan spirit or not, the horn is real. My sources confirm it. It's said to have the power to destroy any fortification with a single toot. Why the fuck does toot just sound so funny to me? The chiefs are searching for it in the frozen wastes, having received a sign hinting its location. You mean where the ice giants live? Is that true? Precisely. We need to stop them before they retrieve it, if at all possible. It's because you're a kid. Yeah, fair. It's a funny word. Right? You never hear toot. Unless you're talking about a fart. You never hear, like, somebody tooting their horn anymore. It's always just tooting a fart.
They've gathered a great host of warrior heroes for the journey to the wastes. You must act fast to have any hope in stopping them. You hastily assemble the council to deal with the chief's military build-up. The chiefs predictably deny everything. Chief, yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Would you deny us our right to protect ourselves from the ice giants? Ah. This is such a wrong voice for that body, but at the same time, it's just the, yes, my lord. It reminds me of the dude from Morrowind that follows you around. Ah, great champion. Can I do anything for you? Shine your shoes. Okay, what should be done? Forbid the northern armies from entering the frozen wastes. Defiance up, military down, authority down. Ooh, that's real bad for me. Annual public mention of Oddheld's Horn. Delay scheme for one. I know what I want. Allow the chiefs to continue building up their forces. Don't like this one. Sounds like Fanadiel. Oh my god. Okay, they're just gonna... Of course all blue are voting for the bottom one. But how spiteful are everybody else? That's the question. They can totally be outvoted. Yellow are helping? Grandees, why? Grandees, why? Not the adoring fan. Yo, the adoring fan! That was it. Yeah, I love them. Have you heard the song version of that? I forget the lines for it. I just remember, and worship the ground you walk on. The ground you walk on, I wanna do. Oh, god damn it. Thank you. The voting has ended, was what I meant to say. That song version is so good. Your band helps slow the tide of warriors joining the expedition in the north as word of the mythical horn is stifled. It will be some time before the chiefs can set out on their journey north, but the delay is not permanent. I remember hearing that in a VR chat video. That's where I heard it verse 2. Lolathon video. The chief's stat goal will not be evaluated until the end of the next season. Good shit. We're safe for one season from 2 people. Let's end that season. What, lol? Okay, let me grab this to link to it. I can't share it for obvious reasons. I'm just going to search worship the ground you work on. Worship the ground you walk on. Ground you walk on. It was Morrowind, wasn't it? Adoring fan remix. Yeah. Oh, it's Oblivion. Fuck my life. I know nothing from that. Don't have the brain power to remember the old ones' names. Okay, here you go. That video, if you want to listen to it. It's just a stupid song. It's very funny. It's very funny. Okay, deep in the south, in the back garden of a sun-bleached villa, a number of grandees crowd around a figure, raising their arms in a toast. Grandee Howry, here's to the future Queen Bellona, and the golden age on the horizon. Grandee Sabrina Saberhagen. Oh, let's fucking go. I don't know what it is. That hairstyle is fucking badass to me. It looks so warrior ready. It has already begun. Merchants and peasants alike know we're their best option for a safe and bright future. Trade is now prosperous. May the 9th god strike down the false king for his wickedness. Soon the Inquisition will be complete, and the Archbishop will crown our claimant. What should be done with the king? Oh, you guys get to vote on what you do to me now. Burn him at the stake, of course, or show mercy in exchange for abdication. Lower authority. That's got to be fucking hard, yeah. Stability is the way easier option. The South seems like they'll win. I might still have a chance. I mean... The song is something. I love that song. I need to remember the main chorus. I'm gonna look up the lyrics after this. It's just so funny. Yeah, they're all going for burn him at the stake. Come at me! I'm not flammable. I am fine. God damn it. Voting is closed. Let's go. A glorious way to usher in the new queen. The 9th god will surely be praised. First, the current king's grasp on the kingdom must be at an all-time low. We wouldn't want to face any backlash from our little fireworks show, would we? For the final stage of their kingdom... Oh, they have to get it to 2 or less. Okay, I'm slightly ahead of that one. The grandees invest wisely in perfume exports, making 500 wealth. God damn, man. I don't like that. I'm gonna tax the chiefs of the north. They don't have high enough defiance yet. More money from me. I have a lot of money. Surely they'll give me something to do with my money. Disquiet in the south. The capital and a palace mute. Oh, fuck.
That's a problem. Alan Bink, the nice and toasty. They'll probably, yeah, if I fail here, they'll probably be like, Alan Pink, the candle. God. Yeah, let's see about this mutiny. Maybe an immediate end.
It's the officers of the watch, Your Majesty. They've been learning politics from the scholar we arrested, and now they're demanding a representative in council.
Why? Don't they know how annoying the others are? Who would represent them exactly? That's never going to happen. Who would represent that? I want to meet the fucking militiaman who's decided he wants to be on the council. That's actually kind of badass.
Me, Your Majesty. I swear it's not my idea.
This guy has fucking balls. He came to me and told me, oh, they're planning on a mutiny and they want to put me in charge. I kind of like him. I kind of respect that. There is no question of changing the constitution of the kingdom. Such a thing simply cannot be done. But there are always other options. No, I respect him. I kind of want that. Dismiss all the officers. We don't need them. Oh my fucking god. That's going to destroy my kingdom. Convene a fake council they can set up. That's so fucking funny. That puts my authority down and defiance down. Bribe the watch captain to lie to his men. That only costs 500 treasury. You guys aren't going to go for that, huh? So many of these lower my authority. I'm not getting rid of all of my officers. That's death. That's death. Okay, come at me. Just came back from the Worship the Ground vid. I feel caught out. It's a good song, man. There's nothing wrong with just, like, loving that shit. That's a power move. I know. I respect this so much because he showed up and he was just like, I mean, they're doing this. It's not me, I swear. I came to you first. Like, I don't know what else to do. It's just like, yeah, it's happening. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. That pretty much everybody was just like, lower his authority. Do it. Do it. Voting is closed. That's fucking cute too. There's a fake council. From that day forward, once a month, a council is convened consisting of the captain of the watch, the palace cook's daughter, 3 stable hands, and a drunk cleric who stumbled into the meeting looking for a latrine. We are 100% going to have a real mutiny revolution at some point. The watch are going to find out about that, and then I'm going to have no soldiers. No soldiers. This parliament of fools is eventually given oversight of palace entertainments, and by all accounts, they do an excellent job. What the fuck? That worked for me. Defiance went down. Defiance went down. Defiance went down. Okay, I love this game again. Some of these things are just so silly. You just have to roll with them. A sacrificed priest or disquiet. Let's go for the disquiet first. That don't look great. Oh shit, yeah, I mean, their defiance is... They're only a 4. That's not as high as... It counts with the 8. I'm sorry. What's this person's name? Grandi Fuchan's balls. This is somebody I let join my game. How fucking dare. You know, I think that's enough. Let me show you my I have a schedule for the next week, including tomorrow. We're starting off pretty early in the morning. Let me just grab that for you real... Nah, I'm kidding. We're gonna finish this, but I am enraged. I am angry. How fucking dare. Fuchan's balls. What do you have to say? They're normally pretty quiet, but... I mean, what voice do I give to my balls?
Your Holiness, my peasants accuse me of holy growth. Me, Fuchan's balls. Worse, they're throwing down their tools and burning their belongings, saying they want to live an ascetic life and that I should do the same.
They want to match their outfits with the decor? That's a pretty good way to put that. They want to have more exercise? I wish I could do that. What nonsense. I like the top left one. That's cute. Your balls have seahorse voice? That's the only way I can imagine it.
No, not aesthetic. Ascetic. I don't want to be pinned down by worldly possessions, but burning them is quite the overreaction. The ringleader of this movement is a philosopher called Ortega. She calls herself a voice for the ninth god, and the knaves hang on her every word.
They'll be at my door at any moment.
Okay, that sounds like a you problem, buddy. But I have to defend my balls. How can I let my balls be murdered? Send someone to infiltrate their cult. Faith up. Aggressively break up Ortega's meetings. Stability down. Defiance down. Fire the troublemakers and hire new servants from the east. Defiance down and wealth. I mean, do we want faith to go up? Because faith is already super high, but I mean, that probably is going to be their win condition at the end. I'm sure we'll go with that one. You guys want some money? Let's infiltrate that cult and see what happens. Fuchan's balls are... yeah. This is what we've decided. Oh, wow. You guys are immediately trying to lower my stability. Oh, yeah, that does make sense from the grandees. What have I done? I've been stupid. I wasted my money-giving thing. Shit. Anything this makes me want to see Hor's voice back just to see how nuts it gets. Phrasing, man. You know what? 10 out of 10 pun. The fact that you didn't make it full capital on the nuts, that's a 10 out of 10 pun right there. I'm impressed. Yeah, how nuts. I got it, guys. I heard it. That's fucking great. Voting is closed. It's amazing. The City Watch rush the next philosophical meeting. Some of the peasants try to fight, but Ortega tells them to stand down to prevent more violence. Stability down. Oh no. I didn't even catch that. That was unintentional? Oh, that's actually even better. That's amazing. The grandees are very grateful indeed, though there are rumblings of discontent from the peasantry. Defiance went down at least. That's a nice change. Okay, what are we up to? Alright, a sacrificed priest. This surely won't be bad. You're not even going to get testy. Ying Shijie. 8 out of 10. Pretty good. Pretty good. You needed to phrase that like a better way so it wasn't just let me get to the joke immediately. But other than that, that was great.
Your Majesty, I bring grave news. Our missionary went up north to bring the true faith to those pagans. Last week, he was found dead on the outskirts of a remote village. May he rest in peace.
Murdered again?
Just so, Your Majesty, and sacrificed. We sent an inquisitor.
Let the matter lie. That's not good at all for anyone. Send a lone inquisitor to investigate. That's pretty funny for a horror movie. It's not great for anything else. Send an entire team of inquisitors and a squad of soldiers. Defiance up, military down. Order the chiefs to bring the murderers to justice. 60% chance. We did that last time. It was kind of boring. I don't want either of the top ones. I can't really do anything. I would like to send an entire team of inquisitors, but I don't feel like that's going to work. You look very handsome today. Thank you. I have this beautiful beautiful asset thanks to Arena, and I think it looks amazing. My cheeks hurt from my own dumbness. That's pretty fucking funny. They're sending the lone inquisitor. Here comes Exorcist the movie. This is going to be great. Even in that one, they had 2 priests. We're only getting 1 inquisitor. They're fucked. They're fucked. Defiance is up. Faith and authority are down. I'm pretty fucked too. This is fun. Voting is closed. I will send my best man, Your Majesty. The High Inquisitor's best man, unfortunately, isn't good enough. Not surprising at all. Oh my god, my authority's gone down so much. He travels up to the remote village and a few weeks later is found sacrificed on the village outskirts, draped over the same stone altar. Who could have possibly predicted it? It's like the definition of insanity isn't throwing the same thing in the same direction and having it happen again and again. At least faith can't go lower, that's nothing. The North won't be converting to the worship of the 9th god anytime soon. I don't want them to. I'm not a very religious person. Like, I just want to eat people. That's my thing. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the Alan pink. That's how I get my hair pink. Just a light coating of blood with water in the hair. It's great. In the darkest depths of an eastern forest, Countess Kyrie of the Stars has gathered her fellow plotters around a mossy stone obelisk. Countess Kyrie of the Stars. She looks so happy with herself. The kingdom is on the brink of chaos. It's perfect. We have to strike. Countess Flus von Hagen. Yo, you guys both paid. No wonder you both look so badass. What do you intend to do? Swoop in and kidnap the king in full view of the honor guard and the palace watch?
No, of course not. We need to use the chaos to our advantage. We have two options.
Either lure the king to the east and abduct him there, raise own defiance. Their defiance is so high. Manufacture a food crisis and kidnap the king during the relief efforts. Lower own farming. I mean, this one's obvious. There's not even a question. Love the pink hair law. Yeah, now we have a story behind that. I guess that's also how Sakura Fuchan came to exist. Sure. We need Alan Pink with Sakura art. There you go. That makes a whole new feeling to, like, searching for strawberries in that voice pack. Everything is closed. They're going to abduct me. That's fair.
We need to convince the king that the East is on the verge of rebellion. In the current climate, we'll be forced to make a diplomatic visit to smooth things over. That's when we strike. One king enters the peace tent, and another king leaves.
For the final stage of their scheme, the counts must raise their defiance to at least 10. But without starting a rebellion, they have to go 2 more levels up, which is not too hard. Maybe I shouldn't have been farming defiance and just being like, they won't rebel. I trust me. Shit. What's Fuchan's natural hair? It was brown. That's in the original Legatus 505 story. In the north, unbeknownst to the rest of the kingdom, a great battle has just taken place. Naturally, the chiefs are celebrating their recent victory against the ice giants in the frozen waste by smashing steins together and singing battle songs all throughout the night. Chief, yes, yes, my lord.
Yes, yes, my lord. I worship the ground you walk on. Did you see that giant's face when I cut him down? Poor Blight had never felt a heated axe before. Ha ha.
Chief Aridatira.
So much loot. Never mind the horn. Look at all this gold.
The party lasts long into the night. A few chiefs take turn drinking mead out of Oddhound's horn.
As dawn breaks, they stumble into the main hall where Chief Lumi has beckoned them.
Quiet down, you lots. It's time to get serious. This horn has the power to collapse buildings, cause earthquakes, even destroy mountains. We must vote on how it'll be used.
Threaten and destroy the kingdom's food supplies, lower others' farming. That's pretty hard for the counts. Sneak into the capital and collapse the palace onto the monarch's head, lower authority. My authority be pretty high. This is a tough one for you guys. I don't like that you guys are committing to lower my authority. Oh, that's hurting me while helping yourselves. I get that. That's fair. That's the smart thing to do. I'm just gonna put myself in the sea early. Delicious water. 9-0. There wasn't even a question. Voting is closed. That's fine.
A bit too sneaky for my liking, but it'll get the job done.
I love the idea that this guy's going to be like,
oh, King Alan Bink, I worship the ground you walk on,
and then just, murder me in my sleep.
We'd best make sure the security is lax enough for us to sleep in. I'm sure we can convince the king to relax a few restrictions here and there.
I already have for my wife, who works with you guys, so sure.
For the good of the realm, of course.
For the final stage of the scheme, the chiefs must lower authority to 5 or less. That's it? That's your final game thing? You only have to get it to 5? Oh, God. We're one step closer to a seahorse voice pack? True. Bad, sadistic, bad. By royal decree, we can tweak the law. Okay, royal gamble, plus 500 treasury if the nobles vote for the selected option. Timer is set to 15 seconds, plus 1 stability. Let's go with that one over monarch's choice. Let's go. Okay. On the verge of rebellion, I should hope so. They're at 8. I mean, that's only fair. Only fair they'd be close to rebellion. Noble kidnapped. A plague of rats or a cult rises. Cults are always fun. That's good. Let's go with that. Grandi Fuchan's ball.
Dreadful tidings, Your Highness. It's a disaster. Ortega's followers are in a frenzy. They stormed my manor and took it over. I barely escaped. They say Ortega's bringing the sick there to be healed by her powers. If she doesn't burn the place down first.
Oh shit, he lost all his wealth. That's what you fucking get. My balls are broke. They are empty. The balls are empty. Fucking, what the fuck is this game now? Why have you done? It's almost 1 a.m. It's about to be 1 a.m. and I'm having to deal with this shit. How can the council help the grandees protect themselves? Pay the counts to shelter. I mean, you gotta protect your balls. Oh my fucking god. Pay the counts to shelter Grandee Fuchan's balls. Send in southern troops to clear out these vandals. Ortega's peasants secure the estate. Let them keep it. Or have Ortega assassinated. I like that one a lot. It cost me 1,000, but ooh, an assassination? Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Hi, let's go. Kinkai Suru. Tasetunu Mono. Protect Fuchan's balls. I'm still gonna, like, if you guys want money, let's assassinate Ortega. Otherwise, you guys do what you want. God damn it. It's up to you guys. Ortega's peasants secured the estate. Some of you want to give it to them? Damn. You really gonna go for the top one? Oh, dare. Bottom one, let's go. It'll get you money. Money. Damn it. That's so painful. Dying here, good. My job will be doing all the time. That song. That's such a throwback, man. I haven't thought about that anime episode of South Park in forever. Okay. So what happens when you have a month off to make babies? True. There couldn't be anything left in there. Voting is closed. Stop draining my authority. I need that. Defiance is now furious. Treasury went down a little bit anyway. Count's got money. Good for them. Grandee Fuchan's balls uproots herself. Why does that make it so much worse? You really went for the pronoun, huh? And what remains of her belongings to the east. The Count's eager for cash subsidies welcome her happily. But the grandees grumble that their king lacked the strength to avenge one of their own. Authority is now commanding. Defiance is now insolent. I'm just saying, you guys need to fight for me now. If authority goes down by one more, they just win. The chiefs just win. This is their level 3 one. It's gone. It's gone. Meanwhile, Ortega's popularity continues to soar. Good for Ortega. I should have assassinated them. Damn it. Fine, let's have more pain. Noble kidnapped. Ooh, badass. Countess Amanda Lisboa. Your Majesty, the loyal and noble Count Nixie has been taken hostage. Kidnapped? What do you mean? How does that make sense? It's some criminal organization. These horrid miscreants demand gold and safe passage to Ashmead in exchange for Nixie's return. Pay the ransom. Oh, my fucking god. Send the East troops after the... Can I veto? Yeah, no, you're not getting my money. I don't care about anything else. Send the East troops or ignore the letter. Go for it. See if I can. First your authority, then your boss. I don't think that's how it works. Oh. No. So you like about... fucking... Oh, dear. 80% chance. I can't wait to see this fail, man. This is going to be great. Can we just get a toe back? Humans are expensive. I don't even need a toe. Just give me, like, a strand of hair to remember them by. Oh, Nixie looks amazing. Sorry. Let me move chat for a second. You guys need to see how amazing Nixie looks before we fail to rescue them. Damn. Nixie badass. Okay. Let's do this. Voting is closed. Strand, that's all I'll go for. The outlaws put up a hard fight. Oh shit, we actually won. And the East forces suffer heavy losses in the assault. Military went down by 1. But in the end, Nixie is retrieved. Safe as could be hoped for. Defiance went down. None of this matters to me. During the raid, Eastern fighters recover a hoard of gold and gems, some of which goes to the treasury. I have so much money, but they never give me an option to actually use it properly. Some Count's wealth has increased. I don't want them to have money. They're scary. 2 voted to rebel. Oh my god, Teddy Pass, why? I see you there.
I see you. A plague of rats. Count Ginny strides into the council chambers distraught, waving a dead rat by its tail. Fields and barns of the east are overrun by vermin, and we've no more poison for these horrible things. Can't cope anymore. Can the council help resolve this eastern rat plague? Take the rat and go. The east can handle it alone. 60% chance. Deliver a supply of rat poison. 20% chance. Send them a shipment of cats. Minus 500. Hire some adventurers to clear out the rodents. I don't like any of these. I'm just gonna go for this one and hope something goes well. Oh, don't do the cats again. We know how that turned out. Yeah, the cats was not a great option. Deliver a supply of rat poison is what they mostly go for. Oh, because that's just going to fail. That's fair. Fair. I couldn't even veto that one. This game. Want to invest? Want real estate? Want a trust fund for your heir? Fuck you. Pretty much. We started off really good in this game. If there was actually some way I could use my treasury just like between turns, that would be great. But why don't I get a chance to build something? I'm the king. Deliver a supply of rat poison has won. Voting is closed. You send barrels of... It failed. Yeah. Stability went up, surprisingly. What? Okay. You send barrels of poison to the east. They're closely guarded, but during the night, one of the barrels goes missing. Somebody stole the rat poison? They're more defiant. That's fine. Word gets out and rumors erupt. Who stole the barrel? Is it an assassination plot? Is the king poisoning citizens of the east? Was the rat infestation a cover story all along? The rats die off, but the unrest remains. Missing poison is never found. I'm going to be poisoned at some point, aren't I? I feel like that's what's going to... Oh my god. They're not too close. They're on level 3 and they only need to bring authority down by 1. They need to bring stability down by... I didn't realize everyone was so close to winning. God damn. That's concerning. Yeah, it is. And we've got one on the verge of rebellion. They're thriving. Yeah, they're doing great. They're having a wonderful time. My heir! What kind of child is Alan Bink gonna have? Your quest for an heir is finally complete. I hope so, after 1 month of bumping uglies. You stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. Should I die? I ask that my crown be passed down to. The council hall was filled with nervous silence. There's only one option here, right? This has to be... Like, Alan Bink's child has to be baby girl, right? It has to be baby girl, Fu-chan. That's what I think. My daughter. The assembled nobles break out into polite applause. By designating an heir, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom. Yo, Chief Hendricks. Your Highness, may I be the first to congratulate you on the birth of your daughter. What is her name? Baby girl Fu-chan, I guess. Or Fulgur Ovid III, according to the... It's baby girl Fu-chan. Thank Morgana, your majesty. I'm sure little baby girl Fu-chan will grow up to be a chip off the old block. Yeah, they're pretty good at murdering. As for anything else, I don't think we're making it to their coronation. That's all I'll say. The cult spreads. Sure, why not? Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. Counts of the East, Count Tenipas. There's a problem with the followers of that southerner Ortega. Her teachings have spread to the East. Sure would have been nice if I could have assassinated her! Well, she's getting stronger. She's performing miracles, healing a woman's broken arm with a single touch, curing an old man's blindness. All over the East, the peasants are throwing away their goods and cursing the counts for their greed. They're clashing with priests, even starting brawls in the streets. Every day we lose more workers to this cult. Okay, so it sounds like she's a legitimate messiah, and I have to put her down. For the safety of the kingdom. For the kingdom. Nothing else. Join with the church to officially denounce Ortega. She could be a demon. That's also a possibility. If Ortega's performing miracles, she must be recognized as an official member of the church. 50% authority. That would have been really fucking cool. That would have been really fucking cool if I had my authority still high. You guys want some money? We could... I just don't like the 10% faith one, you know? Let's assassinate her. No. Let's just not officially denounce Ortega. That's boring.
cult leader? True. Getting pretty fun. Getting pretty fun out there. Either one of these is interesting. If the top one works, it would be amazing. It's just a shame my authority's gone down so much it's probably going to fail. Having Ortega assassinated is just nice and simple. Are we witnessing that person? I'm going to say no, since we currently have the chance to assassinate them. I'm going to say it's a demon. I'm going to say, yeah, it's probably the opposite side. It's just, you know, luring us into a false sense of security. Voting is closed. Eventually. Okay, yeah, it failed. Ah, the cult spreads. I'm so glad you guys lowered my authority. Eventually, the Archbishop issues a lukewarm proclamation stating that Ortega and her followers are a legitimate branch of the Church of the Ninth God. But few people listen. As unrest rises, Ortega goes missing, and the church refuses to comment. What the fuck happened there? Did somebody else kill her? Bah, man. Yo, shit, is cult leader Fuchan out there in the wild? This game is wild as fuck. Yeah. No wizards this time so far. That's pretty wild. Chief Fennec. Yo, Fennec, what's up? It's about time. Yo. Strong as fuck looking. Let's go. Your Highness, excellent news from beyond the sky. As your Majesty knows, I'm an amateur astronomer. I've seen that a solar eclipse is on its way, visible from the north. Okay, this thing again. And Grandy Hero is the one against it this time. By the ninth, nay, an eclipse is a warning from the ninth god. All the nobles start talking at once. Some are excited, some horrified. Focus on holy protection against this eclipse. Boring. Encourage visitors to the north to witness the event. Trade goes up. These sun-obsessed fools should focus on their land, not the sky. I mean, I can't veto anymore. I'm just gonna roll this and see if you guys will vote for one. Bah, men, indeed. I mean, that's the fun thing. There's a cult leader running around out there that could lead to a pretty interesting ending. We'll just see if it actually does. It'll be interesting to see. Oh, you guys are dividing the votes. How dare you? Working against me no matter what. Focus on holy protection. Faith up, defiance down. Fair. Defiance down. That's a weird one. Okay. 12 to 8 to 3. Damn. Voting is closed. It was so close to me getting some authority back. Northern sagas have few specifics about the sun going dark other than usual. We're all going to die. So the chiefs turned to church scripture for help. Stability went up, faith went up, defiance went down. That's actually just nothing but good for me. It's just not great for what I actually need. You hope they'll find something before the eclipse occurs. The stability, I know. How did that work out? End season. Let's see what happens. Okay. Vote on what type of things you want. We're a menace. It worked out for me. Cult leader sounds like a good time. I kind of want to see Ortega reappear as a demon. That would make me very happy. What are we voting for? Oh, authority down. And stability down. Oh, lovely. I have money. Why can I not bid? I have much. Oh, 10, 11,000. Guys, you're over double more than the second one. I don't think you have to worry. Jesus. Why is the game like this? I'm never completing my authority mission. Baby girl Fuchan's going to be murdered as a baby. Not great. Not pog. Pretty unpog. Stability will go down. You know what? I think it's about time for someone to rebel. Counts, don't you want to just like rebel? You ever just want to fuck shit up? I mean, these two are about to win. You guys are like super far from your defiance thing. You have to get that up to 10. Might be time to rebel. We've been biding our time. Fair enough. Okay. Yes, yes, my lord. And Twin Peaks. Wow, 3250. Why did you even have that much money? This is ridiculous. 3 voted to rebel? Yeah, there's only 1 away from a rebellion from the vampires. Good. That's always fun. Rumblings of change. The south. Where's the third one? What? Oh. Oh, there's only 1. That can't be good. Ha! Rumblings of change. The capital. The council session starts like any other.
You're supposed to be debating farming subsidies with Lunim and the other grandees, but the chiefs are nowhere to be seen. Oh, the grandees won, huh? Who won? What's going on here? I suppose we should wait for them. Anyone seen a few lost chiefs this morning? Oh, the chiefs. The chiefs are coming for me. Okay. Probably drunk in a ditch. Please, your majesty, let us begin without them. I doubt they will have anything useful to contribute anyway. You stand up to address your nobles. Just as you're about to call the council into session, there's a wobble. Not a little wobble, mind you. And this entire building is shaking wobble. Did anyone else feel that? Verily by the ninth. Or was that? Before she can say anything more, there's another wobble. This time it's more violent and loud. The chandeliers jingle and shake madly. A crack in the masonry appears in a nearby column and travels up, all the way to the arched ceiling. The stone column splits, then starts to fall. Your Majesty, watch out! Those are load-bearing columns! Stand beneath the pillar? No, I'm going to dive out of the way. You dive. A great slab of stone shatters the marble flooring where you'd been standing a moment ago. Everyone descends into panic, shouting and running for the exit. Only your chief architect stands still, wailing loudly to anyone who hear. The palace! Who could do this to my beautiful palace? Run for the exit? Oh, go back for baby girl? Cry out for Kestrid? These are so mean! That's so fucked up! Run deeper into the palace and look for another exit. I mean, of course I'm going for baby girl, but the fact that they make me choose between my baby and my wife. Oh, that's fucked up. Go for baby girl. You rush towards the stairs, ignoring the cries of your nobles and advisors. You have to make sure your heir is safe. But the palace is still shaking. Just as you're about to climb up the stairs to find baby girl Ovid, there's another rumble from deep below. In the distance, is that the sound of a horn? The masonry is coming apart at an alarming rate. Chunks of rock are falling on your head, even as you try to duck and run for cover. That's when it hits you. Literally. Actually, that's when two things hit you at once. The first is the realization that the chiefs have usurped you in the most destructive way possible. The second is a big stone slab. Everything goes dark. I mean, I don't have a mother. What now? When you finally come to, someone has lifted the rubble off your shaking body. Through blurred vision, you make out a figure. Chief. Yes, my lord. Why you of all people? At least it wasn't Fuchan's balls. Gods, you're alive. Praise Morgana. They laugh heartily. Now I can finish you off myself. Oh my god. The admirer came back to murder me. No, wait. Where's Kestrid? What happened to my daughter? Get it over with then. And how did you do this? What happened to my daughter, though? Collapsing buildings aren't good for the health of young children. A shame it had to be this way. Yo, I need to just rip out this dude's heart right now. Where's Kestrid? Don't worry, we hauled her out of here before we brought our roof down. She made a fuss and tried to stop us, of course. We couldn't let her die in here. At least they saved Kestrid. They murdered baby girl! Now enough delay. This is where it ends. Fucking get it over with then. I'm not gonna beg for my life. Gladly. Lumi will be a better ruler than you could ever hope to be, Fulgur, Allenbank. And this is the last loose end. The axe raises into the sky, glints in the sunlight, then falls. The achievement I just unlocked was called Toot Toot. Fucking hell. Who is Lumi? Lumi's the one they wanted to raise to chieftain or queen, I guess. The one they were going to replace me with from the chiefs. The chiefs are victorious. I thought they still had a round to go. Why did I completely missed that they were that close. King Allenbink's dramatic demise passed into northern legend. Whenever a tyrant rises in the capital, the chiefs smirk and pray to Oddheld. All that remained of the Count's attempts to usurp the crown was a prisoner deep under the castle, clad in an iron mask and shrouded in rumor. The grandees continued to throw accusations of witchcraft and heresy at their enemies. Everyone gradually learned to ignore them.
With their spectacular destruction of the palace, the chiefs quite literally squashed anyone who would claim the throne. Anyone except, of course, Lumi, who was crowned atop a heap of rubble the very next day. But their reign is a story for another time. King Alan Bink the Crushed. Yikes. 2 years and 6 months. That was the shortest reign we've ever had. Spouse Kestrid of the North actually loved me, had a legitimate heir with me, and then was dragged off and forced to stay alive as her baby and husband were killed. Successor Monarch Lumi. Wealthiest noble Sabrina Saberhagen. Poorest noble Ari literally spent all their money. God damn. Kingdom. Authority 5. You guys don't really need to see the end stats. It's fine. You guys destroyed my authority, man. And that's how that one ends. He lasted shorter than his father. His father went for the win, remember. We played the game for 3 years, but then his father reigned for another 15 years. King Fulgur Ovid did pretty damn well. Crushed. No, not that crushed. God damn it. The crushed is pretty funny though, man. That's a pretty good one. Okay, that was good. This was... Actually, you know what? We did that on pretty good time. 9 to 1? Yeah, 4 hours. Just over 4 hours. Just what we hoped for. So I'm going to exit this. I'm going to put on some other music. What do we think? We haven't heard Legatus 505 in a while. Go with that one. Good time for it after. Baby girl Ovid got murdered. King Ovid the Flattened. I mean, I was always flat. They didn't need to do it that way. They didn't need to do it to me, but they did. Everybody who didn't see it already, we have Birthday Goods and Voices, which have released. They actually start sale on the 25th. I like the image is available now. It's a beautiful image drawn by Lan Mama. I think they look really good. I'm really happy with them. It's a very nice look. And I think the link is, yeah, the link is still there if you want to click on the link and check it out on Twitter. See everything else about it, but I think it's really nice. There's going to be a voice as well as those things. So if you can, if you want to buy them, feel free to. But yeah. Okay, Lamb Mama is cracked. Lamb Mama's always cracked. Before we go, I am going to share my schedule. But before that, I'm just going to... I don't have time to go through all of the Super Chats and Streamlabs, but considering we got a huge Streamlabs, I definitely need to check that out. And I'll just respond to this Hato Super Chat that was Akka as well. Woohoo! Birthday Goods, so out of 10, how would you rate your handwriting on Lamb Mama's illustration? Shit, I answered that earlier. 1 out of 10. I cannot write very well. Handwriting terrible. The message is heartfelt. It's not like anything incredibly unique, but it's a heartfelt message. I meant every word that I said, so we'll go with that. The voice pack, the voice pack is incredibly heartfelt as well. Like, if you listen to it, you'll hear the fact that it was just literally all recorded in one go. I had some bullet points of points that I wanted to talk about. I ended up getting through like 2 out of 7 of them because then I ran out of time. They were like, you can't go over 5 minutes. It's 5 minutes and a half, and they let me submit that, but they let me submit that, which was fair. But like, I literally, like, the voice back ends with me going like, oh yeah, they said 5 minutes maximum. I've got to wrap this up. I got that kind of thing. So yeah, hopefully you guys will enjoy it. It's very like stream of consciousness with just like a general like outlook on things. So hopefully you guys will enjoy that. And finally, yeah, oh my god, please don't read, it's just for you. Okay, I can't read this anyway, but Kamiko, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Aw, that is so sweet of you. Thank you so much for the huge donation. I hope you continue to enjoy the VODs. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for being so respectful, for dropping that huge donation, and then when that even broke me, which is, yeah, I'm sorry about that. I shouldn't have done that, but it did freak me out at the time. Yeah, the fact that you just straight up told everyone, calm down, everyone. Let's just watch the stream. You were the voice of reason over me. Thank you so much. That shows how much you genuinely enjoy the streams, and I'm sorry I ruined the atmosphere in that moment. It just genuinely was a moment that blew my fucking mind and had me pause. So thank you so much, and I hope everything goes well. Thank you. The rest of these I will read either tomorrow or soon. Let me show you the schedule and show you why I'm not sure I'll be able to read them tomorrow. You know what? I should be able to read them tomorrow. Tomorrow's not time sensitive. It's just going to be pretty intense. Miyu, thank you for the huge Aka Super donation as well. That's so sweet of you. Watsu, hope every bar was well. Thank you so much, Miyu. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for always donating, and I hope you have a wonderful day. But yeah, let me show you guys the schedule for this week. Boom. Beautiful piece of art. Brain go bye-bye. Beautiful piece of art by Sybil0225. Tomorrow we're playing Wolong Fallen Dynasty, but we're also going to have a Batsu wheel. So every X deaths, I haven't decided yet. It'll probably be like 10 deaths, maybe 15 deaths. Maybe 10 deaths. We were up to like 80 deaths so no, 10 is too easy. Maybe 20. Every 20 deaths we'll probably have a Batsu. Let me just quickly list off some of the Batsu ideas I've already got. We'll probably add some things to the Batsu wheel before we start. But these are what I have from like today. I was just working them up. My first ever voice tweet, we'll compose it together at the end of the stream, so you guys can decide what my first ever voice tweet is. Chat writes a tweet for me, can be cringe but not rude or defamatory. So yeah, you can be like super cringe on it, just don't be rude to people. Sing Stuck in the Abyss 3 times while playing before the next punishment, so I'll just be singing Stuck in the Abyss while we're playing. 1 hour of positive affirmation stream in gentle ASMR voice. So I'll speak in this kind of way, and for an hour I will just read positive affirmations and respond to everyone in chat and just be like, yes, you are worth everything you think you are. I hope you're having a wonderful day. A 10-minute derogatory scolding stream in Legatus voice. I don't think I can do any more than 10 minutes than that. Like, I literally already still have my pampering and scolding voice pack lines, but I was too sick to record them that time. So I could just basically use that as a base and extend the derogatory scolding thing and just make a scolding derogatory stream for 10 minutes, just like probably before a Zatsudan kind of thing. And then the Zatsudan will be me cringing about it kind of thing. The other ones are pretty simple. It's just like David Kun voice for 5 minutes, Seahorse voice for 5 minutes, Gentle ASMR voice for 5 minutes. David Attenborough plays Wolong for 5 minutes. So I was going to do like, and here we have the giant tusked pig face. And oh my god, he's just smashed me into the ground. That kind of thing for 5 minutes, just being David Attenborough while I play Wolong. Read the entire Vaporeon copy pasta in nerd voice. You already know what that is. Dramatic reading of the I Hate Kids copy pasta. Dramatic reading of Stuck in the Abyss. Or commission a piece of art in an outfit of chat's choosing. So you guys will be able to help me choose an outfit at the end of the stream if we land on that. It can't be 18 plus or R rated, but you guys can essentially choose the outfit. I will hire a high quality artist to draw me in whatever the fuck you guys want. And that'll be like a gift to you guys. So that's the Batsus. Yeah. Wolong tomorrow should be interesting. We'll see. Monday, smashing Pio-chan over on Pio-chan's channel. We're going to be playing Smash Ultimate. It's kind of like a revenge stream for him gratefully like appearing on my channel. It's got to be a good time. I want to see how Pio-chan plays. I know he's pretty like incredible at most games in general, so I want to see. I think he'll be really good. Offline on Tuesday. Wednesday, we're going to have a membership stream, which is just watching The Last of Us, the first 3 episodes. A lot of people have been asking for that. Thursday, we're finishing Franbo, hopefully. I found out I'm not halfway through Franbo. I'm about 2/5 the way through Franbo, so hopefully we'll finish it on Thursday, but we'll see. On Friday, we have the house in Fata Morgana, finally. I'm sorry that's been delayed so long. 1 second, I'm getting that weird burp thing again. Need to keep hydrating. That's the most important thing. So yeah, Fata Moro will be back. We'll be going into the 4th door, part 1, I think. There may be things before the 4th door. We may have still been exploring. I can't remember exactly where we ended it, but we'll find out. And then Saturday, birthday group day. So Saturday Saturday my time is going to be birthday group day. So it's pretty early on in the day. We're going to start with at 5 p.m. EST, and let me grab that schedule, because I have another schedule for that. It's going to be a pretty intense birthday. Here you go. Boom. This one's so much smaller than the other one. So the birthday schedule.
All times are currently in JST for this one, but if you imagine 6 a.m. is basically 5 p.m. EST. So that's where it starts. But throughout the whole day, it's going to be throughout JST 326. It's technically going to start 325 in my time. We're going to do Stick Fight with Noctix, which was a great game. We played it before with Uki, Enna, and Selen. I had a lot of fun with it. Noctix collab, always fun. The guys have agreed to play with me, so that's awesome. I loved that game. We're doing Tatsumachi Karaoke with all of, well, I say with all of Nijisanji EN. It's Tatsumachi. Anyone can join. If they join, they join. If they don't, that's cool. And 10. So yeah, this is like 5 p.m. EST, then 7 p.m. EST, then 9 p.m. EST. It basically goes from 5 p.m. This feels wrong. 5, 7, 9. Yeah, from 5 to 11. Crab game may end a little earlier or a little later. Crab game with friends, it's not just going to be Nijisanji EN. There's going to be some people outside of Nijisanji EN as well as Nijisanji members. Because not every EN member could show up, so I've invited some other people, and some people have said they join. Not sure if any people will other join. Maybe they won't show up, I don't know. We'll see. It's crab game. We'll see who shows up. It's all very Tatsumachi. We see who shows up. And then finally, the morning after for me at 10 a.m. So our normal time on Sunday. It'll be our first stream of next week. We're just doing a solo Zatsudan with confidants just because I want to like have some alone time with you guys and be like, hey, it was my birthday. And then I'll hopefully share some things with you guys. I've been working on some things. A lot of them have been delayed, which is sad. But I should be able to show you some things that I only want to reveal on that stream. I'll probably show you progress updates of the other things as well. The hope was to reveal them all on the birthday and be like, haha, everything is like upgraded. This is great. Instead, it will probably be like, you'll get like 1, maybe 2 then. And then others, there's actually another event coming up like another month or 2 away. That'll be like a big event as well. So maybe I'll do it for them. But we'll see. Things will come in as they come in. But that's the birthday schedule. I hope that would be a good balance of everything for everyone. I know in general, like people in Nijisanji EN love the Tatsumachi Karaoke and the crab game. So I just kind of threw that in and like made sure it was like the best time for everyone possible to join. So hopefully we'll get a lot of people joining that. I wanted to play Stick Fight with Noctix. I love Noctix, so that's like a selfish thing for me. And then yeah, the Zatsujan's just to like talk to you guys and properly celebrate the birthday. So that's everything. Thank you all for looking at that. Yeah, we've got like a double thing just to like go back between the two. Next week, the schedule will be a bit more relaxed and hopefully I'll be able to start working on the more unique stream ideas that I've had recently. Because I have had, oh god, it's so much bigger. Why did I make this one's resolution like 4,000? But yeah, I've been working on a lot of like unique stream ideas, like ones that are like needing a lot of effort put into them. Hopefully we'll be able to start doing next week. So for this week, we're just finishing some video games and enjoying the birthday. You sure that's the birthday hashtag? Yeah, I'm going to stick with that. Hashtag Fulgur Cakeless. I thought it was funny. I thought it was pretty funny. For that, you can just like, any art you do like specifically for the birthday, you can share any like celebrations you have. Like, I know there are a lot of birthday projects going on. So if you want to like, I know people have made their own hashtags for those projects. You can also use that one. And like, yeah, for birthday art and stuffs. He admits he got no cake. I mean, I just think it's a funny hashtag, man. Hashtag Fulgur Cakeless. Meanwhile, look at the beautiful artwork for the week. You can see that booty starting to stick out. It's pretty cake full. I'm pretty caked up. But yeah, we'll go with that. Okay, let me post these on Twitter and then I'll talk to you guys for like 5 to 10 minutes. And then we'll head out. What do you guys think of the schedule this week? Is there anything you're particularly looking forward to? I know people want me to finish Franbo, but what else? I lived another year. Wise hashtag. I'm glad you like the hashtag. Not what I expected, but fair enough. Fadamoru. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's been so long without Fadamoru. I'm so glad we're getting back to that as well. Birthday's one off for me, so I'm pretty excited. Let's go. That's good. It'd be like a double birthday celebration. Schedule and schedule 2. Schedule birthday even. Did I get the times on this right? Yeah, I did. It always scares me. Especially since there's another daylight savings time coming up. Next, there's a daylight savings time for the UK this Sunday. It's so confusing. Long can't wait. Let's go. Long's going to be great. Oh, March birthdays in the chat. There's so many March birthdays. Let's go. Okay, I've got that one. Tweet it. And then I'll share the tweet link. And I can't share the tweet link. Oh. Who's already done art from the birthday? That's funny. That's fucking funny. Oh my god. Damn it. There we go. So I'm going to share this tweet. If you guys could like and retweet it. If you have Twitter, that'd be awesome. If not, don't worry about it. It's up to you guys. It's just, yeah, it helps with like algorithms and stuffs. Oh crap, I'm going to have to pin that too. Love Who's art so much. Yeah, I can't believe they made a comedy thing from it already. Oh, and I could change my avatar. I've already asked permission. I can change my YouTube avatar to the new Lamb Mama art, which I really like. So I'm going to do that. That's going to be the new official YouTube avatar. Lamb Mama gave me permission. So we're going to have a new avatar on YouTube too. Let's go. So excited. Been waiting for a while to change that. Reply to. Ooh, let's go. Yeah, I'm so excited for that. We've had the same avatar on YouTube for a long time. Long time. Huh. Oh, that's just a plain reply. That's weird. That's fine. Yeah, okay. Plain reply in the middle of everything. And then a second reply. I have to find links for, so I'll do that on my own time. Yeah, I'll just talk to you guys for 10 minutes now, and then I'll actually send the final one. Okay, let's hide this. Bring back the advert, because why not? Let's be showing off Lamb Mama's art a little bit. Okay, will karaoke be archived? No. There are very strict rules about karaoke and archiving them, so with all Totsumachi karaokes, it's never going to be archived, unfortunately. Look at that art. It's beautiful, right? I love it so much. They did such a good job on it. Lamb Mama always delivers. Also, Dogolingo, thank you for the huge Akasupa. Looking forward to the new projects. Thank you. Every fiber of my being wants to spoil some of the progress because I received so much progress over the last few days. But yeah, a lot of them have been basically saying, here's the progress update, but it will probably be after the birthday. And it's like, that's cool. That's fine. But yeah, I really wanted to share with you guys, but it's like, no, I can hold off for one more week. Just one more week. It's fine. It's fine. Just chill. Just chill. The colors, I love it so much. Yeah, I love the literal darkness. The black and red background, it just fades in. It looks very... like, it reminds me of some of the fan art we got when we first had, like, the Cult of the Lamb playthroughs. Like, it looks like it's dark, but he's inviting you into the darkness. It's great. So excited for the gorgeous merch. Me too. I'm going to specifically ask them to send me that tapestry. Everything else, pretty cool. I kind of like the badge. Like, I hate my handwriting, but cheating the signature thing and just being like, I'll just make a heartbeat that has like an F on it. That was smart. I actually like that symbol. The heartbeat F. I quite like that signature. So I may like that badge as well. But yeah, the tapestry I definitely need. It's so nice. Very you, the Foo birthday art. Hell yeah. So, sir, sorry, I don't know if you've answered this. Karaoke want to be archived? No, Def Kuzu. It will not be archived. That's a thing that's kind of above our control, unfortunately. But yeah, we can't archive that kind of karaoke. It'll be another Totsumachi karaoke that just disappears into the void. So you either have to watch it that day, and I am sorry that the time isn't our normal time, but it's the best time to get as many Nijisanji EN members together as possible. Like, that's a time that just is super early in like Asia and Australia, but it's like super late in Europe, but it balances pretty well in the US. But yeah, it's the best we can do. It's either that or incredibly early for like other parts of us, and yeah, it's the best we can do. Fuchan, how are you feeling? I'm good. My throat's a tiny bit sore. My nose is a tiny bit congested. You can hear it. I think that's just because it's been snowing a bunch recently, and I am still getting over whatever the heck I had, the weird head fog and everything. Whatever did that. Well, I mean, I guessed it was food poisoning, but who knows? But yeah, other than that, like, I'm perfect. I'm like a 9.5 out of 10 on the health. I'm going to listen to you singing while I'm asleep. That works. Looking forward to the birthday celebrations. Me too. I can't wait for Stick Fight. I cannot wait for Crab Game. I cannot wait for the karaoke. And then the Zatsudan's just going to be like a nice power down and be like, okay, now here's my gifts to you guys. Even though some of them won't be quite completed. Some of them will be like, here's my gifts to you guys that are on the way. I swear I've been working on them. Take care of yourself. Yeah, all of you take care of yourself as well. Especially when it starts to get colder. Birthday celebrations are always fun. I'm not going to eat food more than 2 days expired anymore. Don't worry. I learned my lesson. That was pretty bad food poisoning. Watch the whole Fuchan celebration live. I'm glad to hear that. Rest well after the stream. I will. Like I said, we're doing Wolong in 8 hours, which means I'll be getting 6 hours of sleep, then walking dog again. That's fine. That's perfect. Then I can have a nap after Wolong. I don't have anything else to do in the evening. And then we're smashing Pio-chan the day after, and then I get a break. So yeah, everything's perfect. Gonna be nice and recharged. We're just gonna do some like watch-along reactions to The Last of Us the day after. So yeah, we'll be recharged for the birthday and for Fatamoru, which I can't wait for. Can't wait to buy the birthday merch. I can't wait to get it as well. Mama did such a good job. I wish I could... I don't know if I can even talk about the process. I'll just shut up. Oh my god. 8 hours. See you again. Yeah, I have to set up that room like as soon as we're done streaming here. I have a lot of art to choose from. People really enjoyed the Wolong stream, it seems like after the fact. Like a lot of people weren't too interested in watching me play Wolong, I guess because it's just such a different game than usual. But after the fact, we got so much fan art from the series, it feels like people really enjoyed it, which is great. I enjoyed it after the suffering, so we'll see. Fulgur Holland. Yeah. Yeah. I'm doing good, though. I keep saying this. Like, I joke myself about the Fulgur Holland thing, but I always make sure I never actually do anything that will get me in trouble. I always just tease my own projects, which is completely fine. I can tease my own projects and be like, haha, hint, hint, something's coming up. That's always fine. It's tough, but rewarding and fun to watch. Yeah, that first boss was... ugh. Devastating. I also looked up some of the mechanics. I now understand how the spirit summoning works. I know there's 2 different ways to summon a spirit. I know a few different things. I now understand the element thing as well. I've been using the wrong weapon. I should be using a wood-based weapon. I've been using a water-based weapon and I have no water affinity. So that's fine. Oh my god. I don't think the GMT time on Wednesday is correct. Uh-oh. Let me check that. Damn it. I really tried to... I had it wrong multiple times. Yeah, no, 1400, that's completely wrong. That should 100% be midnight. Fuck. Sorry. Did I get anything else wrong? I don't think I did. Poop. My bad, guys. It's fine. It was an experience. Fair. The back. Oh, the back. The artwork there looks so good. Like the spine turning into silver butterflies. It's so gorgeous. Especially, I love that they've connected that to my Archivist song. They've connected that to the idea of enshrouding, metamorphosis, turning into something else. And that was something that I connected to the idea of like, yeah, having to deal with a physical disability, you literally have to change your whole life around. So yeah, I'm glad that that's kind of caught on to someone, and artists like picked that up and put that into their own art in such a useful way. Art truly is amazing. Yeah, I love that kind of shit. Like when you can read like what something else has done with their artistic vision and it connects so well with your artistic vision, it's such a nice feeling. Time zones are wonky, let's be real. It's got to get even more wonky because next week, even though America and some other parts of the world have already done their daylight savings time, the UK does their daylight savings time this Sunday instead. It's this coming, not today. Today's technically Monday now. This coming Sunday, so at the end of this week. It's very confusing. It's fine. It's fine. Pretty impressive. Yeah, it's really nice art. So true, it's horrible having to change our life, but then you survive and life transforms. Yeah. Yeah. You can live through pretty much anything. Definitely hits you with depression for a while, but then you learn that you still want to go on, and that's what's important. Germany too, it'll be weird. Oh, so it's other parts of Europe as well. Terrifying. So then time zones will be weird for another week, and it'll be weird putting out schedules. Wish we could do the thing like on Discord where you can just like put in a timestamp and Twitter just auto like says it's this time in your time zone. Anyway, The hues on the hair? Yeah, Lamb Mama did an amazing job. It's one thing that... Let me blow this up again. I love the way Lamb Mama does eyes. And my God. Look at the different colors in those eyes. There's so many different shades of gray. They've added little droplets of red, the dark at the top. Oh my God. They've even added like pink and blue and all kinds of things to the hair. They've caught so many colors in it. And the shading gradient and everything. I love Lamb Mama's art. I'm so happy. So yeah, I'm glad that'll be our avatar soon on YouTube. I'm glad that the artwork is beautiful and I hope you guys enjoy it if you do decide to buy it. Lamb Mama is a genius. With that said, that's where I'm going to wrap up this stream. We will be back tomorrow in roughly 8 hours for Warlong. Oh God, I have to set up a room. That's painful. But thank you all for joining me. We will be back very soon. I am... How many do we have today? Oh no. I'm not going to have time to read out the memberships today either. I'm very sorry, guys. I have to get going. For the sake of my health tomorrow morning, I have to get to sleep ASAP. I hope you guys understand. As always, I will be back very soon. Well, I'm literally going to be back in 8 hours, like I said. Do not be led astray, my confidants. And as always, I will catch you guys next time. Ooh, and you're going to get the long outro today. I don't think I've ever played the full outro of this in one go. I normally play the loop version and then the long version. So enjoy it. Let's see who we're raiding on the way out. If we can raid anyone. Oh yeah, we've got some options. Oh, that's another one I'm never going to be able to raid again in my life. Let's raid Petra. It's been weird streaming this late a couple of times recently. Yeah, we'll raid Petra, and we never see it this time. So again, thank you all for joining me. I'll be back soon. I'll look for some Wolong fan art to put up. Have a lovely evening. Do not be led astray. And I will catch you guys next time.